I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Hello everybody, welcome to the channel. Destroyer Ninja here with another one on Geralt. Okay, so as you can see we do have the Heart of Stone expansion pack. Getting into it, guys.
Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Hey, a Witcher! Freya be praised. Witcher, help!
There's a monster. Up comes a Witcher. Monster's gone.
Alright, so welcome back to the channel, everyone. Okay, we're going to go in a little bit earlier than normal today. I've done what I can to get all my chores done as quick as I can so we can get it popping. Okay, so here we go, guys. We've got a couple quests to finish up before we get back into these 4 main quests. So we're really looking forward to this one in particular. These ones are going to be epic as well. So I don't want to go too far on any of those ones at the moment, until at least AK gets home from school. So he'll be back in an hour or two, which will be good. That'll be the only break I need to go down and quickly grab him during today's episode, guys. So we are aiming for a bit of a longer episode today. These are all the contracts we've got. Welcome back to the channel, Bronwyn. Yeah, got it up a bit early for everyone. Really hustled through all my chores so that I can get a longer stream in today. Yesterday I was just so tired at midnight. The day went so quick. I was up a little bit late and I just really felt the burden of time. So today I've got more time on my hands so we can go through and get into some of these contracts from Velen. Okay, so we got a lot in Velen, surprisingly. So we're heading over that way today. So we're going to start down bottom with contract Shrieker. In case we missed anything out of these contracts just laying around the side of the roads. So you know when we're walking around and there's a question mark or an exclamation mark, I think it is, it's a person to talk to. Usually they ask us to help them in some sort of small way or a large way, depending on what they need. So basically we've got to go and finish up all of those quests today. Okay, so we didn't do many apparently as we met, and we normally burnt off and continued along the path. There's one thing I want to do first. It's these question marks here. So first off, before we do the mission I've marked up, which is probably in another sector, we're going to go down and have a crack at the undiscovered location down here, guys. Alright, so here we go.
I was wrong about you, Witcher.
So I hope you've all been enjoying The Witcher as much as the boys on the channel. We think it's a beautiful game, probably one of our favourite games of the year, even though it didn't come out this year. Isn't that funny? That said, there is a lot of games coming out this year soon, so it's going to be interesting to see if it continues at the top of our list. So it looks like we've got some stuff on our horse. Whoa, what's that thing? Some sort of like bloody fin or something. That's ridiculous. What do we got on our horse? The saddle looks ridiculous today. I don't know what AK put on it, but we've got some sort of a fin hanging off the side of our horse with blood all over it today. But that's all good, we don't mind. Alright, so getting onto it, guys, I've got to ride down to these 3 question marks. So we're not sure what's down here. It could be anything. Hey Pikachu, welcome back to the channel, mate. Okay, Destroyer's gotten up early today, loaded up, tried to get as many of our missions done, man, so that we can start on the main missions tonight later on. So I realise if I don't play today, there'll be no time later on for main missions. So we really want to get into the main missions later. What's this guy got? Okay, we've already seen this guy. Played him in cards, sadly. And doesn't have a lot that we need. All good. I just thought I'd talk to the merchants along the way in case we haven't already, guys.
Come on.
So you wouldn't believe we've got 3 question marks down here, all in the same area. Yeah, thanks Pikachu for coming back to check out the playthrough, man. We're absolutely overwhelmed by how good the game is, and yeah, I think I owe it to AK to get a couple of these side missions done and get into the main mission so we can work out what's going on. So we've just got a couple more buffs that we'd like to get for Geralt before we begin the actual main missions again, and then we're going to get into those a little later on today, everyone, just so you know. But the first part of the day will be spent basically farming new areas, question marks, bosses, a couple contracts, just trying to work out if we missed anything anywhere. Okay, so we got some dragons on me, great. I might just start sniping these. Ooh, throwing fire bombs and missed. Hang on, let me put my crossbow on. There we go, that'll do a number on them. Oh, awesome Pikachu, I'm glad I'm glad about the timing here, dude. I've done well today, haven't I? Getting up a bit early, dude. I think it's a good time. I do hustle to try and get my chores done every day. Yesterday I just got a bit behind on everything and only got 4 hours in, I found out. So I was a bit sad about that. So here we go. We should be able to get at least 10 in today, as promised last night, guys. I don't mess around when I say that. I've been trying to get all the notice boards, dude. We will get all the notice boards along the way. But yeah, I have been getting most of them, Pikachu. Especially if I remember, man. There might be 1 or 2 we've ridden past, sadly. But not many. Not many, bro. So yeah, we do get our notice boards, man. And that, therefore we're getting into them today. Based on a lot of contracts, I guess. They probably come from the notice board too, probably, as well as the people we talk to in the journeys, I should say, eh? So, yeah, it's going to be epic, dude. We'll get into them today. I've got a massive list of contracts there, don't worry. Okay, so we're just going to cut our way through everything we can before AK gets home from school. Alright, so there's dragons everywhere. And try and get him impressed with where, you know, where we've gotten to today. You know, rather than get him home, give him the burden, oh, I'm live, come and help. You know. So today it'll be, you know, hey buddy, look where we're up to already, I'm live, come and help. He's gonna love it, bro. I tell you. Oh, we found something down there. How good's this? Look at this. That wraith's all over me, dude. Oh, it came inside. Oh, gee. Couple wraiths here. Take that, wraiths. Yeah. Alright, so we're blasting through them pretty early today. There's still some dragons after me upstairs, but at the moment, we've got an arrest warrant for Witchy Good. Let's have a read of this. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, man, I tell you, I'm going to have an absolute ball today, Pikachu, man. So I'm stoked that I got my chores done early, man. And now it's time for games, brother, you know what I mean? And what better way to play a game than play Witcher 3? It's absolutely breathtaking. So we got the Ursine sword diagram down here. Let's have a read of that. Okay, it wants me to track that. That's a part of the bear school gear. Okay, so there's 3 of those around. I might even do that. I might even grab the bear skin gear while we're at it. That'll be thick as heavy armor, made for boss fighting, I reckon. I'd say the other one, the wolf gear, is sort of an all-rounder, and I'd say the light gear is mainly made for players who want to be quick on their feet. So I wouldn't mind some heavy gear, some medium gear, and some light gear, but I think it's asking a bit much on my crafting inventory and gold crowns to do that. Okay, we've got some good stuff down here, guys. I tell you, I've got a nest of these birds that have been harassing me. Yeah, AK's at school, dude. He's at school Monday to Friday most days, most weeks, unless we get a bit lucky on that. You know how it is with that. Unless he's sick, bro. He's a pretty full on. He's a busy kid, man. Yeah, he's a young adult at the moment, and you know how it is when you're a young adult. You've got plenty of responsibilities, man. But yeah, he's actually studying at the moment. He's getting into his engineering, man, so something a bit different for him. But yeah, he loves his games like me as well. So yeah, he'd be hating it that I'm actually on the game at the moment, I reckon, if he knew. But at the same time, when he gets home, he's going to be stoked. Oh man, we got another quest here. Wow, there's quests everywhere. It's insane. Hang on, let me see. Where's this note at? Just search this place up. Right, what do we got here? Heaps of loot. Yeah, but yeah, he'll be back at about usual time after school, dude. For us, that's it's going to be about 3 o'clock, so in about an hour. I'll probably have to just quickly go and grab him like I did the other day, and that'll be the only time I'll be having a break today, Pikachu. So if anyone's wondering where I am in that 10 minutes, you or Bronwyn, if he's around, just let them know. We'll be back soon, guys. We're only taking a brief break to get AK on the game. So sadly, he might have more maths homework, he told me today, but yeah, we'll try and get him through that either as quick as we can or later on tonight once we finish the stream, guys. So yeah, it's full on for the poor guy. I feel sorry for him having to do maths and stuff, you know what I mean? But you know, it is what it is, and it's going to help him with his career and all that. So I don't blame him one little bit. If I was him, I'd be doing my study as well. So I think there's something here, dude. There's some sort of house painted on here. Just walk over it, that's fine. I think it's meant to be my treasure. There's no treasure there. Isn't that strange? How weird is that? No treasure for me, I guess, unless it's these bones. Must be. Enhanced draconoid oil. You're right, mate. No problem, dude. Enjoy, mate. Yeah. I'm just going to be getting in and doing a lot of the hard work today. You know, the the shoulder work. It's going to be full on. We're going to go hit this nest now. Yeah, that's it, bro. I forgot about the witch essence. What am I doing, I destroy this nest with the witch essence. There we go. Bang. It definitely helps having the witch essence, eh? Alright, so fire in the hole trophy unlocked for that. So we've destroyed our 10th monster nest now. How good's that, eh? It's actually 10 down. Yeah, we took him down. Alright, so there's some loot up in here too, I think. Underneath my feet here. So there's got to be a way into this house here underneath. There it is. The stairs. And there's another wrath in here. They have sort of like underground bunkers around this region. It looks very similar to the other side I just went in. It could be the same. Let's see, any loot in here? I think it's the one I was just in here. Oh, good. Alright, so grab what loot we can. Siren vocal cords. Guessing something fell over right there. Oh, amethyst dust. Wraith mutagen, essence of... beautiful. Alright, so just doing a search. Monster tooth, sword of vocal cords. Who's this dragon? It keeps coming back, eh? Akina. Oh, he's gone underwater. I really feel sorry for the poor Akina. If he swoops me though, he's going down. Can you just jump out, Joe? Come on, bro. There we go. Might as well finish it, guys. Rather than leave it there for the next townspeople to get killed by. It's completed that area. Brought the town back now. Beautiful days. Just give me a moment. Level 25, yes! Alright, how good's that? So we're starting to level up too. That one paid up. How good's that? Alright, so what do we got around here? Probably not a whole lot, I imagine. I'm taking everything though. We just took this town back. This is my loot, eh? 100%. Get into it, Geralt. Good man, Geralt. Alright, cool. Now moving on. We've got an actual herbalist here. How good's that? Let me see if they've got anything we need. So I wouldn't have had this herbalist if I didn't reclaim the town, guys. How good's that?
To buy something from my stash.
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
So yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. What's this? Enhanced Thunderbolt. Let's go. Bang. I'll take that. We would like to get Thunderbolt popping, so let me see where Thunderbolt is in here. Oh, that's sick. Contains silver splinters that temporarily prevent monsters from transforming and regenerating. Very nice. I think I'll definitely make moon dust. Bang. Mounts never panic. 50% increase to mount combat damage on the Necker Warrior decoction. Okay, I think I'm good on that for now. The Wraith decoction. Whenever a single hit drains more than a third of vitality, Quen Shield is activated, which protects against the next attack. So that's very nice. Okay, it's not going to use too many of my supplies. I'm going to craft one of those. Okay, just in case we need it. So this is what today's all about. Getting these particular potions, oils, decoctions, just the goodies in general. So I would like a couple of these. Lightning would be nice. It's called Thunder, was it? Superior Thunderbolt. Okay, so we need to work out how to get a basic Thunderbolt. There it is. Beautiful. We actually have a basic one. So that increases attack power and extended duration on that. So that's lovely. I'm going to definitely craft enhanced thunderbolt, guys, which is going to take my last thunderbolt potion there. But that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Also going to take my alchemist. But there we go. Enhanced thunderbolt. Bang. Okay. Let's see what we need for the superior one now. Okay. So we're going to need white gold again. Keep a lookout. And Cubith. So this particular blacksmith doesn't sell either of these, sadly. I mean, he's not a blacksmith. What is he? He's a...
So long.
I don't know him. A herbalist. Doesn't sell those, sadly. So I'll have to talk to a different herbalist that sells those. I'm not really in too much of a hurry. We got the enhanced thunderbolt now. Let's try it out. So I think it will help on the bosses, which I'm liking. Okay, the other thing I got to do is use a repair on my sword. My silver sword's got the red repair thing on it there. So let's see how low that is. It's down to 50%. In alcohols you can craft it. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, maybe I would have crafted white gold. I'll check that out in a sec, bro. I still need some of that gold dust though, whatever that was as well. So I don't think I can do that, but we'll see. I think I'll just do a 50%, 40% weapon repair on the silver sword first. There we go. Keep that in good nick. Okay. So once we get to level 27, we can put on our feline crossbow as well. So we have been waiting to level 27 for that. So I'd love to speedrun to level 27 today. So let's see where else can we go to get more points. So that was pretty good, that area. Feels like I'm still in Skellige. I think I am. Let me check. Yeah, we're in Skellige. I mean, those question marks look great, but they're not going to be a lot of XP there. Yeah, that's it. Let me have a look, see if I can craft up some white gold quickly. Yeah, I think I can, you're right. I just need one of those flowers. He should sell that. Let me go over again. Superior would be good, eh? Oh, let me put my sword away. I've got him screaming around town.
Would you like to buy something from the stash?
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
Let's see, so as I said, I think the only problem is going to be that gold dust, but gives that flower easy to find. Yeah, that's it, dude. That is nice. So we got nearly everything we need now for the superior lightning. Let's just find it down there. There's one little gold. Oh, where is it? Superior. Blizzard sounds pretty good too. But I think I'm going to love what we've got on it at the moment, guys. More attack damage on Superior Thunderbolt, it's called. So I can make the white gold we need now. I just need Cubrith. So let's see if I can make Cubrith. There it is. Okay, so we need we're gonna need 2 white gold. I should be able to make some Cubrith, gold dust. Let's see, where's my alcohol? Okay, we'll make 2 of these now. Yep, that'll do for now. We'll go over here. We'll craft up some Cubrith right there. So 1 part of that. And then I'll go down here and craft up the actual, what was it, Superior Thunderbolt, I think. There it is. Beautiful. Okay, so extended duration again. Grants 100% critical chance, hit chance during storms. Okay, that's weird. It's pretty sick though, isn't it? That's pretty cool. Look at that. Enhanced Blizzard. When you're in danger, time slows for a short period. Okay, how good's that? So I was just looking at Superior Thunderbolt. It actually changes what it does when you make it. It changes to extended duration, grants 100% critical hit chance during storms. I'm just sort of hoping it stacks with what Enhanced Thunderbolt is at the moment. So just looking at this one here. This one actually grants me Enhanced Attack. I'm pretty sure it will. I'm just going to craft it. It should have all the effects, I'm hoping. But if not, we'll wait for storms and use it. It sounds sick either way. So we'll do up that. We got our Superior Thunderbolt now, guys. How good's that looking? Alright, so I'll put that on. And I think it does do more damage to the enemies. Let me see, where is it? There it is. There we get 5 of it. How good's that? Yeah, there it is there. 35% attack power as well. 90 seconds effect duration, guys. Oh, that's so good. How good's that, Pikachu and Bronwyn and everyone else that's watching? Oh my gosh. I'm just going to put it on instead of White Honey. Straight off the bat. Okay. It does look awesome. I think I'll pop some White Honey on the side of that. Where's the White Honey gone? I'll pop that instead of tawny oil for now, just so that way I can use both my health and my lightning to increase my attack, and then I can use the White Honey to actually remove the poison off myself. Hey Andre, welcome back to the channel, mate. Okay, so we've just got a sick potion. We finally got Superior Thunderbolt, so that should actually up our attack a little bit, even more. Oh, don't talk to me like that, young lady. No, you don't. You don't know my kind. Get out of my face, woman. that woman's treating me like a common criminal, bro. I just saved their whole town. It's unbelievable, isn't it? Okay, so we got our Superior Lightning Bolt. Now I'm gonna get out of this town, thanks to what she's on about, eh? Okay, so we got a few options. We got a lot of treasure hunts around Skellige. We've got a couple in Velen, and only one in Kalmorhen. And this one here would appear to be something different than typical bear or wolf skull upgrades. So let's see. Ooh, it's a tough choice, I tell you. I think I was doing that one. Yeah, it looks good. It buffs your attack by 35%. So, I mean, and it lasts 90 seconds. So I love it at the moment. Pikachu, it's probably going to be one of my favourite potions, let's put it that way, dude. 35% extra attack is no joke. I mean, I was happy putting 5% attack on my sword. 35% attack is just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's insane. So, yeah, I mean, each to their own, but it is going to be one of my favourite potions, to be honest, dude, in the game, I can tell. Unless it just doesn't work as good as I hope. And then I'll be disappointed. But while we're at it, we'll do Family Fortune in Skellige here, guys. It's just shining at me. I was going to change it, but what's the point changing it, eh? But yeah, we'll give it a run anyway. I'll tell you what I think of it, Pikachu, once I actually try it out, dude. But it reads really well, man. At level 2, it said it increases your attack, you see. So you don't have to use it in a thunderstorm to get the critical hits. To get the critical hits, you have to use it in a thunderstorm. But if you don't care about the critical hits, you still get your 35% extra attack for 90 seconds outside of a thunderstorm. So a lot of people might not realize that, but I just noticed that by reading it, man. At level 2 it gets that, and then at level 3 is the only time it mentions the thunderstorm, and when you activate it while there's a thunderstorm, you get 100% more critical hits, as well as the 35% extra attack, as well as the extended time. So I think from 30 to 60 to 90 seconds or something like that. Oh man, Thunderbolt. I tell you. Okay, so we do have our new Thunderbolt, and I think Pikachu likes it. He did recommend I make it, but it may not be as good as I think it is, so we'll see how it goes anyway, guys. It reads really well. It's just going to be interesting to see if its reading is as good as it is, so it's always one thing, isn't it? So I haven't actually tried it yet, so I'm not going to say it's my favourite potion in the whole world or anything, but if it's delivering on what it says there on the line, 35% attack, man, Yeah, man. I'm pretty much looking at it as well. Everyone have their own way. Yeah, man, that's it, eh? I'm going to give it a try anyway, dude. I like it because it has 6, too. So it's some of them, when you craft them, you only get 1 or 3 or 4. With the Medi at the moment, we got 5. But, yeah, you know what I mean, don't you? Like, you know, it's a good solid one. You get 6 of it. It buffs your attack for 90 seconds. Let's just hope it buffs it a lot. It may not be too noticeable because it's just buff and attack. But yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. We'll give it a run in a sec. So where's this well-worn letter? So I just need to read a letter that I picked up. Alright, so let's see. Where would this letter be? What was it talking about? Well-torn letter. Alright, so we must have a well-torn letter here. I'm guessing. Was that it? Yep, that's it. Beautiful. Okay, so find a treasure in the shipwreck using your witch essentials. Okay. Oh, good. I was actually just looking down there. There was a question mark there. And these ones. So I'm glad that we get to go down there, actually. So we'll go get on the little boat. I'll try not to trash this one today, everyone. I know Pikachu caught me yesterday with 2 hits left on my boat. It was absolutely mangled. Out there on the 7 seas. Yeah, that's it, dude. It's trial and error, isn't it, really, Pikachu? As we get around out here, dude. I completely agree. I'm just going to make my way over to this ship here. Oh, man, it's beautiful. It feels so good to be out on the seas a bit early today, eh? Absolutely loving it. Look at the ice in the mountains behind it, too. It just looks epic, doesn't it? So you got this ship here. A heap of birds on it. And a dragon. Great. I'm going to need a sec, guys. I've got to go to the fridge. Just one moment before I get into this next bit. Alright, so okay, leave me alone, dragon. I'm just coming to take all the loot. Alright, so it looks like it's underneath the ship, doesn't it? Probably got to dive down, or it could be in the ship. Either way, I'm going to try and take out some of these dragons before they eat me. It's sort of funny because they go all the way over there, then come back. Alright, so it's definitely under the ship, this treasure, I tell you that much, guys. Oh, we got them on me. The dragons are here. It's getting pretty good with this crossbow, I tell ya. Looking forward to getting a new crossbow. We've been using this one a long time. Oh, take that, Siren. How dare you hit me? Come on then. Whoa, she squealed at you, Gerald. Oh, she's getting nasty. She's that dismemberment works well on these weapons, I tell you guys. It's beautiful. With bleed, poison and fire. Look at that. Alright, so we're heading underneath the ship now to get the treasure. Hey Retro, welcome back mate. Good to see you, bro. Yeah man, much appreciate you guys popping in to give us the good luck token there, fellas. Yeah, we're going to be basically rounding up all the contracts, question marks and all that stuff. AK gets back in a couple hours or an hour, and then once we get time we're going to start up some main missions a bit later on, guys, so give you time to get what you need done and that. And actually loot the captain and get if you remember the first time we came to scare ship got destroyed, so yeah, I did go back, Pikachu, and try and get the loot. It didn't actually pop for me. The captain had disappeared his body. Retro and I had a look at that dude. Yeah, all good. Yeah, that's cool, man. Appreciate you stopping in to say g'day, Retro. 100%, mate. Yeah, we've been following some of your tips that you've been leaving, mate. We much appreciate them. So, yeah, if you get time, pop back in and check on our progress. Either later on tonight, man, or tomorrow, whenever you get a chance. It's fantastic, mate. Getting Geralt out, trying to get the Skellige and Velen side things done that I haven't really had a chance to yet. So, why am I swimming back here? I think the loot's under the boat we worked out, didn't we? There it is, under there. So, I'm going to get around the back of the ship, if anything. And I think it's just there, isn't it? Just there. It's sort of in a weird spot, this loot, guys. Let me go down here. Yeah, have a great day, everyone. I appreciate you coming in to check out the channel, guys. I really do. Thanks for the positive feedback, comments and all that. Much appreciated. Okay, so let me dive down. Older folk boots, superior cursed oil, campaigner's boots, master armor, repair kit, and glowing ore out of that one. Yeah, so it does work if you get back there quick enough, Pikachu. Sadly, I went away and did another mission or something, then went back and it wasn't there anymore, dude. But I think if you go back quickly, we worked out, you get it back, but it just took me a little while too long in between the tips. So actually, it's funny, I think that's about the time Retro started watching, was just after that bit, surprisingly. And I just sort of crash landed in Skellige. It was sort of on like day 3, I think. We were charging through the missions pretty quickly at that point, and I think that that Retro was getting a bit worried about us, to be honest, because we were just going through the missions that quick. So yeah, actually it's good to just chill back and get through a couple of them at our own pace now, man. So we're going to go over to this next what is it, the Ruined Inn? What's up with that? I can travel there, yeah. Yeah, we're going to just travel back to land, I guess. I could just go down here and get some of these while I'm at it, though. It's a hard choice. It really is. I'm really tempted to do that. I really am. Even that, too. You know, just get Skellige done. There's a lot of question marks down there. Our ship's in good condition. Who am I to turn around and go back to the beach, guys? What a joker, eh? We definitely don't want to be doing that, do we? We want to go back out in the ship. Look at this question mark we've never been to over here, guys. You know what I mean? This is the sort of thing I'm talking about. This is exactly what I want to do in the game, is go over and explore this. Not have to do something for the game, eh? So that's perfect that we're at this point now. We'll mark that up. We'll go over and we'll see what's over there, guys. How cool is that? I'd be loving it if he could get a new ship. That'd be one thing I'd like to see in the game, is some personalisation, a bit of customisation even for the ship, you know, just some paint on the sails, or you know, a different colour boat, slightly different boat even. But, you know, at the same time, I'm loving it. I'm loving it, the little boat. At least we got a little boat, eh? Alright, but that said, yeah, it would be looking sick in Spartan colours, eh? Oh no, I've hit a rock, dude. Ouch. Ah. Dang thing, hit a rock. I was trying to take a little side cut, and now look what's happened. Now, great guys. Alright, I'll just leave it parked there. Easy days. Don't want to wreck it. Trying to park it any further. Oh. Oh jeez, we've got some monster wolves over here. I didn't expect it, guys. They're everywhere too. It's not even funny. It's barely even fair, I tell you guys. Look at this crap. Alright, let's get into them. Yes, one down. Roll. Quanning up. Okay, so got a lot of white wolves over here. I don't think I've had the pleasure of the white wolves yet. I can get some igni onto these ones, I think. So you got a pack on me, guys. Take that. Yes. Oh, buddy, you better be calling out to all your other friends, because all of these ones are down. Here's his friend. Yes. Okay, we've got dragons on me too. Wow, this place is epic. She's on. Skellige. Oh, yeah. Let's go, Siren. Come here, buddy. Okay, so there's a lot of loot over here. Let's just... Oh, we got another siren. Hang on. Yeah! Okay, so we've made landfall successfully without dying. On hardest, guys. On hardest difficulty. She's all on over here. Alright, so the white wolves, the whole pack of them, met the sword. Sadly for them, they just had to mess with Geralt, man. They think they're the king of the forest. That's their problem, isn't it? They don't realise Geralt's the one swinging the sword around here, eh? They got teeth, but no sword, sadly. So, if I was them, I wouldn't be going after Geralt, eh? If I was the white wolf. So I think it's, you know, I'd be holding back a bit on it. If I seen Geralt running through the woods, I'd be like, you know, boys, let's just let him go, eh? He probably bites back, you know? Oh, that's right, that's right. We're back to the boat. Yeah, we're just going to sail around in there. Or else the boat will be left behind. There we go. Absolutely smash this boat up. Okay, let's reverse out of here, Joe. Let's go back. Reverse. Oh, you gotta be joking me, girl. I think I've gotten him stuck. That's alright. We can use it to teleport out of here later, but I've actually driven him over there. That boat's stuck. It looks like this will be the last question mark we get over this way, guys. Okay, that boat's not going anywhere. Fortunately, I can still fast travel from it if I need. We got a chest up here. Another dragon here. Always looks like a path into the hill, doesn't it? So there's the Thyssen armor diagram, a formula for Rubido, Axeman's boots, amateur's armor repair kit, and timber. Okay, so we can't go up any higher there. Let's see. And that is the question mark, guys. You wouldn't believe it. How easy was that one? I'm not going to leave the boat behind too far. I would like to know what's on this though. I tell you, it is tempting to just keep exploring. Let's just keep exploring. Screw the boat. We'll get the horse out. We'll do the swim if we have to. Now, what's this on my phone? Oh, cool. Beautiful. Oh no, you back again? Hey, buddy.
Come on.
Got him glitched in the sky. Look at this. Oh, there's a kid and a siren. I tell ya. The sirens are a lot uglier than I pictured them in real life, eh? Pretty cool looking mutagen on that one. We'll try and climb up the hill rather than teleporting back. We're just going to keep exploring today, guys. A lot of wolves there. Okay. If they come after me, I'll kill them. So they're coming after me. I just lured their whole pack in. Don't mind them. Oh, cool, we found a tower. Look at this. Looks epic, doesn't it, guys? Give me a moment. I need to meditate, save, all that. Okay, just give me one moment. My phone keeps ringing. What a cool looking tower, eh? Here we go, we're going up. So we've discovered 100 fast travel points now, so that's good. We left the boat back there. Now we got another fast travel point here, which is lovely. Oh, jeez, they hit hard. Fortunately, we got some health upgrades. We're worried if they were one-shotting us over here, eh? Level 25 sirens, guys. Hectic as on deathmarch. I'm actually surprised they're not one-shotting my health at the moment. The guild is getting tough. I think your word for Pikachu was Chad. He's getting chatted up, the big fella. Okay, so we got the Superior Vampire Oil manuscript there and Sapphire Dust as well, which is nice. So well worth coming over to check that out. Okay, you wouldn't believe it. Roach is right here, is he? Whoa, hang on. Yeah, he's getting there, bro. He's getting there, 100%. Oh, it just scared me. Oh, well, I thought that Roach was standing right outside the tower, but it just changed my quest over to his for a second. Made the fast travel point look like him. Don't mind me. Oh, jeez, I was getting scared for a sec, eh? Okay, but all good. Alright, so we'll go up the top of this, I guess. There might be more loot if we're lucky. Usually they have something up top, right? Up. Okay, it's one of those lighthouses. We'll light it up. Look at that. Still not lit. Oh, good. Okay, so let's see. We must have completed a quest for doing that, which is nice. So I'm trying to get as many of the skellige contracts done as I can, and that must have been one of them, which is nice. So we've got a couple done already. We're just basically starting at the lowest and working up. So 19's the next one. Here comes the groom. So I do remember activating this before. We obviously didn't make it over there and got basically sidetracked, I'd say, and went and did another quest instead. So sometimes we don't finish up a quest we activate, I realised. We get halfway there and realised that we found another page or something that's unlocked another quest, you know what I mean, essentially. So we'd go and do that quest, and then sometimes we forget to reactivate the quest, you see. That's what today's all about, is all them unreactivated quests and all that. They all that up, eh? There's a lot of them. So basically the next one we're going to go for is, as much as I'd love to do these question marks, I am going to need a fresh boat now. Okay, do have a fast travel point on us. Might as well head up here to Swarlag and actually do this Here Comes the Groom business finally. So that's going to be pretty different. Let's head up. Where's my fast travel? There he is. Up to Swarlag, Geralt goes.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up. Don't want no stinky husband.
Oh, where are you walking?
Ah, damn the dogs. You don't look like one to haggle.
Oh yes, I am one to play cards, eh? We've got a Gwent player, guys. How good's that? Alright, so what's he got? Anything we need? Not much, honestly. Okay, so let's take him on in Gwent. Let's go, our first game of the day. We'll double the crowns to 10.
I'm not gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
Okay, I'm going to try out the monster deck on him. Forget what this leader does. Restore a card from your discard pile to your hand. There we go. She's on. Yeah, appreciate you, Pikachu. Yeah, man, I know you love your Gwen as much as me. Same with all of our other viewers, I'm sure. I know Bronwyn, I know Retro, I know TNT. All of them love Gwent. Honestly, it's probably one of my favourite games in the game. That's pretty funny. My favourite games in the game. Okay, it's a good all-round game, honestly. This particular Gwent. As I said, I have actually ordered a deck of these now. 3 of them for the pre-order, so huge fan of Gwent. Since I got into The Witcher, man, just loving the Gwent. Alright, so we got a different monster hand. We got some crones. I probably only need 1 of those, so I'll put this guy back. Oh yeah, you get resources. Good point. Good point. Yeah, so you can keep playing them for gold and then start getting resources. Yeah, that's good to know. Thanks, mate. I only usually play them for the card. You know, I treat it like the Wild West over here. You lose, we take your card. I love that. But just checking out my hand. I didn't get many. I don't think I have many scouts with the monster deck. I just like, oh, haven't got 1 scout, guys. That's a bit rough, isn't it? Alright, so I think I'll get rid of this guy. He doesn't do anything. And hope we get a scout. No scout. Alright, all good. Don't mind me. Good, I can't take that one. That's a leader. A sort of hero elf. It's got the orange border, which means I can't use my decoy to take it. Okay, that's fine. So I don't get a spy. I get it, buddy. Alright, so we will play little vampire Gark, and he should get a couple vampires out. Look at that. That's sick, isn't it? That's the one reason I like the monsters. Okay, so she's played a Ciri in response to that. Fair enough too. Let me just see if I've got many Arachne now. I think I've got 2 of these. So it should summon another one. No, not yet. So we only have 1 Arachus, so he wouldn't use his effect. You need at least 2 guys. That's why I'm trying to play as much Gwent as I can to collect the decks. All the decks, man. I love the monster deck. It's probably one of my favourite decks. So I'll probably... Ooh. Yeah, I am going to win this round, buddy. I don't care what you think about it, buddy. We're playing Triss now. Okay, he's got a lot more cards than me, dude. This is not fair. Okay, I knew I should have chosen my other deck. No, we'll see how we go. Okay, the monster deck is looking a bit hard though to win with. I could actually use this though, which would be nice, but I'll wait. We do need a couple more points. Yeah, it does, especially at the start of the game. You're constantly playing Gwent. Nearly everyone you run into at one point, you haven't beaten in Gwent. It's actually a rare opportunity to find someone to play against, in Gwent. I'm loving it. So, I think I'll just, I'm just going to scorch that archer if he's out of there, I think. Looks like a go. Good, that one doesn't buff, so he's only ahead by 1 point at the moment, and I think I'll play this siege. Just something in there. He's got 8 cards still though, that's not good for me. He's dwindling me down. Not good at all. Alright, so I might run my horn on the front row. And that's about all the cards I can afford to play. No joke, guys. That's hectic, eh? Really need to restart this one, dude. Shocking run by me, this guy. With the monsters. Didn't get 1 scout card. He's got more cards than me. Oh, it feels like I'm up, you know. You know, I'm going to have to play this monster. We're having a fierce battle for round 1. Look how many monsters I got up front row. Okay, so he's passed. Okay, great. Alright, so now I'll pass. Probably used too many monsters that round. We'll see what happens this round though. Alright, so I'll just straight up play Geralt. Oh, come on, buddy. I was hoping for a spy card. Okay, I can't do much this turn. I'm going to have to pass. My decoy is only going to pull back one of my troops off the field. Probably the worst Gwent hand I've ever got, guys, on this monster deck. I think I'm going to lose one of my first Gwent games in quite a while, thanks to this. Oh no, they're reviving someone. Great. Yeah. I've gone too hard in round 1 this go, guys. I don't normally. It's just that I didn't have a spy card. I honestly thought that he didn't either, but I forgot he keeps running mysterious elves. Oh, I like the northern faction as well, man. Yeah. Yeah, the frozen one's good against the monster decks, dude. I mainly play the monster deck for fun, dude. I feel a bit sad that I had a bit of a bad run this go. There's not much I can do. I can't use my decoy to pull him back, then I've got nothing. I already lose. I might as well just skip it and pass this turn. I'll get him with the Northern Realm deck, man. I've been buffing that one particularly. I do need a couple more monster cards to make it work, man. Especially monster scouts. I don't think I have any. Yeah, and the thing is, he played a mysterious elf spy at me, so I couldn't even use a decoy on it that game. So he's a pretty skilled player, this merchant. I expected him to be easier. I took him for granted and tried my monster deck for fun on him, and he's put up a fight, guys. So here we go. We'll try and win his card off him. He's beaten me to my 10 crowns that guy. We'll see if we can win him back. I'm sure we can. Let's go. Northern Realms deck this turn. Yeah, my monsters deck, it's just not quite as powerful as I'd like at the moment, guys. I think that's what my problem is with that deck. This guy looks sick to add into the Northern Realms too. Crinford. I'm looking for more of him at the moment around the map. If we could get 2 or 3 of him, that'd be nearly as good as them blue commando stripes. Alright, so we got a spy, good. Okay, we got some blue stripes commando, a medic. Okay, this is looking pretty good. I think I'll get rid of Trish. She's one of my lowest heroes, and she also doesn't have an effect. Oh yeah, yep, sweet man. 150 power. I could have already done that, dude. I'm not sure at the moment. Played a lot of Gwent cards since we started, haven't we? I don't know if I've done that or not. I am going to get rid of a trebuchet and hope for a scout card. That horn will do. Alright, cool. So we got what? Only 2 scout cards. Good. Sure, I was getting worried for a sec, guys. I thought... So he gave us Jericho. He did, dude. How good was that? Okay, so we do have Geralt in the deck somewhere. He's not in my hand though. I'll play the spies though. That's where I went wrong last game against him. I was just low on cards. It actually sucked. And I don't think my monster deck can even have a mysterious elf in it, which really let me down. Ah, so he snapped up my spy. Great. So he's using decoys too. So I'll play another spy card. I'll play the weaker one second, so he snapped up the one that buffs me more when he plays it, which is nice. Yeah, he got the mysterious elf, dude. Yep. I'm not sure about Avalanche yet, to be honest. Definitely the mysterious elf. I just didn't get it this turn. Let's see. What's he running? 16? It's a bit rough, isn't it? Let's see. What are we going to play on that? So I've got the hero here that doubles siege. So probably save them for a bit later. Them 3. I might just start with archers. I've run a level 10 archer and my blue stripes commandos. I think this go, and try and decoy any spies he runs over my side. Oh, Avalanche is the mysterious elf. Okay, cool, man. Nice. Yeah, he's a really good card, that one. I know exactly the one you're talking about. Yeah, he used it against me last turn. It annoyed the crap out of me because I couldn't use my decoy to pick it up, you see. Okay, I'll save that Scorch for a little later. Okay, what I think I was going to do is possibly beat him with the Blue Stripes Commandos, this guy. Run a front line of swordsmen at him. Okay, so he's played a spy card back at me. I'm going to pick that spy card up and use it against him straight up. That's where the decoy is good. That's, I think, what Pikachu was referring to earlier. That's the mysterious elf that Pikachu's talking about in the comments there, guys, just so everyone knows. He's a really good character. The reason he's so good is he has 0 power, so he puts him down on my side. The reward for that is he gets 2 cards. This one only has 0. So I don't get any power from it. Whereas this particular one that he played before that has 4 power, see? So when I play this, whoever gets it played on him gets 4 power. Yeah, I think I did, dude. Yeah, we did save, what's her name? Yennefer, is it? I think. I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, but we are up to the part now where we did recruit Roach recently. He's done 2 missions or something. He's a pretty cool character in the game. I really like Roach, actually. Vess, let me think. Vess. Ooh, dude, Vess. Ooh, you tested my memory here, are you, Pikachu? Vess. Why should that ring a bell? It sounds like Triss. It's not Triss. Let me see. Which one's Vess? Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest, Pikachu. We'll have a look in a second, dude. Once I get back onto the main mission, it'll give us an idea. But here's my mysterious elf here, my friend. So I'll play him down. That'll buff them 0, which is why I like that card. Also giving me 2 cards. So this turn, he doesn't have more cards. I mean, we've had a bit of a spy battle. The spy war, I've got 11, he's got 9. And I'm not going to get steamrolled late game anymore, because hopefully at least. Okay, so I'm going to run my 3rd Blue Stripes Commando. Okay, that's put me in the lead, which is nice. Roach's female commander. Dude, if there was an option to save her, I would have done. 100%. If I could have helped him in any way, I would have done. I really like Roach. He's a cool cat. Okay, I've been trying my best to help out Roach, actually. Thanks for the comments and nice feedback there. Much appreciated. Alright, so we're going to actually start... we're just going to end this turn. So we got him there. 46 to 41. Alright, good. We're on top of him. We get first round done. And this turn we have more cards than him going on too, which is nice. And because we won the first round, as the Northern Realms faction, we actually get 1 bonus card out of the deck into our hand too for winning that last round. So Skytel has a different effect. Looks like they've already used their leader ability, which is nice. Okay, I'm just going to basically run some swordsmen to start with and see what happens. So he's got level 10 Hero Iveth. That's a nice card. Okay. Yeah, dude, I think Roach is definitely going to help out, dude. Roach looks like he wants to do some popping hard. He's on the front line. He wants to war. Okay, that's why I like him so much. Okay, so so I'm going the horn on the swordsman. Alright, that'll buff him up to 12. That'll put that level 10 archer back in his place. See that? Now we're at 14 power with the 2 on him as well. Okay, now he's at 16. Alright, so we're going to have a little war here. A war of numbers in these card games, that is, guys. So I run down a hero swordsman. That one won't get buffed by the horn on this character because it's a hero card. It can't be altered. It can't be affected by ice. It can't even be scorched, actually, I don't think, which is pretty cool. That is the benefit of the hero cards. As I said, the bad thing is you can't double them up with a horn. So most of these cards that don't have the orange on them, or all of them, can be doubled with a horn. So 5 will go to 10, 6 will go to 12, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's what I was looking at, guys, just to let you know. Okay, so basically what I want to do now is have a look at what I'm going to do. I'm going to put down this hero, since he can't be affected. King Radovid rings a bell hard, Pikachu. I think we have come across that, man. I think we've already gotten through that, mate. I think we plummeled through a couple missions. As I said, we're about to go see what Avalak's up to, that little monster. Once, I think it's the sorceresses do their thing on him and fix him up. I'm looking forward to seeing what he becomes. Use the green card. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Those level 5s look good, but it's going to hit the level 6. That's the only problem. I'll just wait a little while to make sure he doesn't put another 6 down, dude. If he puts another 6, I'll run it straight at him. But yeah, soon we will get that down. How you going, Rain, buddy? No problem. Don't mind you. We all love the rain, don't we, guys? Alright, let me see if I can bring a spy back from the graveyard. I don't have any spies in there. I'll just get Vesima back. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm going to lose it. Oh, nice. I know what you mean there, Pikachu. I forgot it hits my cards too. Thanks for reminding me, dude. Last time I used it, I took out a couple of my level 5s. That was like 5 goes ago when I used it, actually. Last 4 turns I've used, I've been smashing down like as many as I can. I mainly aim for 3 of them. There's only 1 6, but I'll use it on him. There we go. Bang. That's fine. He took out my card that was higher than his, and I took his out. Yeah, he used his on us, and we used ours on him. Alright. Oh, he just put down another level 6 too. That's what I was waiting for, dude. Oh, good. It doesn't matter. What I'll do is I'll play this medic. I'll revive, I guess, Vesima. Again. That's hilarious. Okay, he'll put my power up nicely. Okay, he's only got 2 cards left. I've got 3, but my cards sort of suck, no joke. Oh, you would play that, wouldn't you? Jeez. Alright, so he's got 3 cards to 3 now. All I can do is run my siege, and it's got torrential rain on it, which sucks. We'll run it down there though, and then we'll double it up with the horn, because I can't double Yennefer because she's a hero card. So those will all double to 2, and that's probably the best I can do, sadly, which isn't looking good, is it? Alright, here we go though. I'm going to do it anyway. No, I don't have a sunlight card. Typically I don't pack them cards in my thing. It would be nice to have a good weather card, but we've beaten him anyway. Look at that, by 3 points, man. That was an epic struggle. Honestly, a lot harder opponent than I thought, this merchant. So he's got 20 crowns. I think he's going to drop a good card. What is it, Biting Frost? No way, man. Not Biting Frost. Oh yeah, I usually just double up my siege, man, but I forgot to use my leader card that turn, didn't I? Altogether. Yeah, man, the leader cards are sick in general. I did forget to use one. We got another boat, Pikachu. How good's that looking, dude? We'll take that out for a spin in a sec. Let's just see. We got some sort of groom. It looks like someone's getting married in the game, and it could be this guy. I don't know. Let's have a chat to him.
See you not from round here. What's brought ye to speaker of?
Heard you've got a job for a witcher.
Aye. My sister's near drilled a hole in me gut, pestering me. I hung a notice hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
What's this about?
Me sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
Yeah, I have 3 horns at the moment. I only use him so I can keep 2 horns in the deck, Pikachu. It seems like it's plenty of horns anyway, dude. I was finding that, especially with him, if you have 3 horns, it sort of like goes to waste. I know exactly what you mean, but yeah, 3 horns isn't bad either. And you've also got the little guy that has the horn as well, the little level 2 swordsman, which is nice. So your sister's story, got the impression you don't believe it. We're going to ask him.
You just don't believe your sister.
They had their ups, they had their downs. Neil's thoroughbred skirt chaser, and Brit's just not easy to be around. But family's sacred. You willing to look into this?
Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to take the job, to be honest, guys.
I'll see what I can do. Want to talk to your sister first off.
Brit and Niels had their favourite spot, cliffs north of the village. Ever since he went missing, she's been wandering about there.
Thanks. I'll go see her.
Yeah, there's some good leader cards too there. I think I only have one other Northern Realms leader at the moment, Pikachu, so... Yeah, I'll have a look at him in a minute, man. But I do like the doubling up of the siege. It means you can do it in a couple rounds too. It means you've got a little bit more room if you do it my way, in the way that you don't have to have all them horns in your deck anymore. Meaning you stand a chance if you remove some of them horns of getting some even cooler cards. You know what I mean? That's what I sort of did, was sort of get rid of all of the sunlight, like, you know, the nice weather card. Got rid of all the frost. Put one horn in. 1 or 2 horns in and a decoy. Okay, sometimes I like to run 2 decoys or 3 depending on how many spy cards the opponent uses, man. But it's hard to tell because the opponents are all different. Like that last guy pulled out some spinny moves on us that we just didn't expect, did we? But yeah, he's pretty good. So there he is there. That merchant there was probably one of the trickier Gwent players that I think we've had the pleasure of coming up against. So we'll hit the notice board. The enemy never sleeps. Stars bode 3. Request from the druids, looking good over here. Alright, so we got them. See how long Geralt's beard's gotten? I tell you, he's getting some mutton chops on that thing. That's unbelievable, isn't it? So we got to talk to Brit now. Okay, she's over the other side of the map. Great. It looks like we're going to have to ride over there. Or we can probably grab the boat and go over. I reckon it'd be easier. Grab the boat. Yeah, dude, I noticed that, yeah, what it is sometimes I don't even have many siege in my hand, because lately I've got a lot of archers and swordsmen that are all sick, like the Blue Stripes Commandos and all that, you know what I mean? So I don't always run siege, but when I chuck down a couple siege, that commander's not bad. He just turns them into, like, if you put down 2 6s and a 8, you know, you're looking at, you got your quick... Oh man, it could go up to 30, you know what I mean? 30 power real quick out of 3 cards, which is lovely, just with that there, you know what I mean? It's just more just to buff the power real quick, man. Each to their own though, as we said before, like what works for some players isn't ideally going to be the perfect setting for another player in this game. That's what I like about it. They've sort of added a whole element of different varieties for different players. Like if you run three decoys, that's fine as well when you think about it, as long as he doesn't have all mysterious elves, because every time they play a spy, you're going to be able to play their spy back at them. So sometimes I prefer, you know, more of those decoys in than horns, just so I can use more spies, you know what I mean? And then that gives me more access to them, and then I can use that siege horn on that commander. But yeah, like as I said, it just depends how you look at it, dude. either way, I think mine and your deck will be pretty strong by the sound of it. And AK plays the deck even different than I play it too, man. Yeah, 100% Pikachu. If I played exactly like you, man, you know, yeah, there'd be no difference between us, would there, I suppose? I suppose that's why I like to look at how AK plays compared to our play. I'd even like it if they put Gwent online, man. But back into the story.
Something grabbed him, lifted him up, then flew off towards the caves on the shore. But he was alive, screaming my name.
I'll look into it. Gotta explore those caves.
Alright guys, I just need to go to the bathroom. I'll be 5 minutes exactly. So just give me a moment. Now's a good time to get a drink or whatever. I need to go to the bathroom and I've got to let AK in. So yeah, I'll be exactly 5 minutes I reckon, guys. Just to let everyone know, then we'll be on for a good stream. Probably about 8 hours more I reckon. Just give us a moment. Hi AK, welcome back buddy.
Yeah, it's good to be back. Can't wait to get into some Witcher.
Oh dude, I've been hitting it hard this morning. I've been trying to get as many side quests done as we can for us. Just gonna pop this Superior White Rapids decoction we made yesterday. Full health, bang. How good's that one? Now we'll meditate. Okay, I also found some other potions. I've been crafting up some goodies for us today already. Yeah. I'll show you those in a sec, man. Go get changed.
Yeah.
So AK's back from school now to help. Pikachu said, hey AK. Yeah. So Big AK's return, man.
Hey Pikachu.
When are you going to do your maths homework, man? Now or later?
I should probably do it now, otherwise I'm not going to do it later. But I'll play for a little while first.
Yeah, have a bit of a game first, then get into your homework.
Yeah.
Alright. It's tough on the kids these days, man. They all want to come home and play the game straight after school. The teachers give them homework. How nice is that of the teachers, eh? They're loving it. Alright, so let's go. We've got an undiscovered location on the way. Bit of a horse ride, alright. Or a boat ride, one of the two. I think we'll just take the boat. The boat's been, although... Nah, not this time sadly, boat. Bronwyn said hello AK as well, AK. AK's just, he's got a few things to do when he gets home from school, guys. Just give him a moment. He literally just walked in the door. Okay, so I just went out to make sure he makes it in safely and that. Alright, so I'm going to go over to this custom marker, slowly ride my horse over that way. Slowly as in, I'm going to hit them question marks on the way. But yeah, AK's back and he's keen as for a big gaming session on Witcher 3, just like me, guys. I knew he would be. He was actually so excited when he seen me on it, because he knows I've been getting stuff, you know. We're going to be even more powerful today than yesterday. So that's the plan with us as we grow our Geralt into Super Geralt, guys. She's on. Alright, so we're heading over to the next one to explore the caves. Britt mentioned, see what's spooky over here.
Giddy up.
Respect, Witcher.
And beware of bandits in the hills.
That's it, Roach.
So it's 6:16 PM at the moment in game. Beautiful sunset. Nice quiet country, pebble road, man. These days you don't see many pebble roads like this anymore, do you guys? Like, they're all busy highways, aren't they? Like, unless you're in a lucky rural area. Look at that. What a beautiful goat path. Hang on. What's up with the music? There's some sort of tower here. Look at that. Okay, so we found another tower. Let's have a look on the map. I'm thinking, yep, she's definitely a tower. Alright, I just need to grab my drink, guys. I just had to run down and grab AK as well. Got a bit of a sweat going that time. I just need to change my t-shirt and grab a drink and then we're good to go. Just one moment. Oh geez, that feels good. Fresh clothes, sandals, more Witcher. It doesn't get any better, does it? Alright, so time to get the Witcher going, guys. We want to see Geralt with as many abilities as we can get today. So let's... Oh, I forgot. There's that tower we were looking at. We're going to go in there first, obviously. Sort out that tower, eh? Something weird about it, I reckon. On the way down to the caves. These goats, they're looking scared of the bandits, eh? I reckon they eat them. Yeah. Save the goats! For the goats! Oh, they're actually tougher than they look, these bandits. So we'll try out that Thunderbolt in a second. See how he goes. I forgot to that battle, but looks good, this Thunderbolt. They've been grilling up pork. I'm surprised it didn't say grilled sheep. What about you guys? A grilled goat? Okay. That stung, that last battle. More here. He's on fire, boys. Geez, I need a crossbow that does a little bit more damage. Look at that. Oh, buddy. Here it is, the chest. So not much in that, honestly. Anything in this? Diamond dust. Pretty weak on the fire rune on sword. Oh, it is, yeah, Pikachu. The way they scream, dude, it's hilarious. Ah! I tell you, man, it's an absolute classic. So we got the tower by the goat's path. Nothing much at all up there. No chop. I think the herbs were better than the loot, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so we'll go back down to this cave now. That's a bit of a waste. I was hoping for something decent out of that tower back there. You just kicked me off, Roach. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Don't be scared of the hill. Just jump. Roach! There you go, mate. Just slowly will do. Just go down the hill, Roachy. There we go, mate. I noticed Geralt doesn't whip his horse too. I really like that. There's little features and stuff they put in this game that I don't think a lot of people notice. So a lot of games you've actually got like a whip. You whip your horse as you ride up the road, right? And it makes it go quicker when you whip it. In this game, see, Geralt doesn't. He actually does something funny where he leans in. Look, he doesn't even whip it. How cool is that, guys? So Geralt's actually able to ride his horse and make it go quick without whipping it, man. And that just shows a high level of bond between him and his creature. I like that about Geralt, man. That's another reason Geralt's one of my favourite characters. Oh, I got the dark caves. I better get the retro vision out again. Hang on. Let's see, where is it? Oh crap, it's not even on me at the moment, is it? Okay, I'll pop one on. Okay, I think I'll just put it on at the moment instead of white honey. I'll probably use it more than white honey personally. Okay, so there's the cat potion on. Now we can see in the dark. Oh, you can Axie Roach, huh? Good to know that, mate. Thank you. I didn't realise you could Axie the horse, man, but yeah. It probably shows that Geralt's probably a pretty strong witcher, that he doesn't need to hit his horse as well, man. So, yeah. I like how I learn stuff from playing this game, man. Alright, so I've got a heap of these drowner looking things up here.
Siren tracks. And they're a big siren.
And a boss siren up here, guys, so she's got to be on. So you have to excuse the retro vision, the black and white. Oh, that's good to know, mate. Thanks, Pikachu. I never really thought to Axie the animals, dude. That's a nice idea. I think I'm going to burn these ones with Igni once I pop a Quan. Oh! Did you hear them noises they make, guys? That's scary, isn't it?
Melusine, the mad and dangerous lady of the depths.
Hey Hodge, I'm from Queensland, Australia, mate. Alright, so proceeding deeper into the cave now. Yeah, they've got some quite the shriek about them, don't they?
Strange scale color. Not your everyday siren.
Australia, Hodge. Yeah, so Queensland, Australia, mate. They're big down under.
And it's hungry.
part of the globe, basically, or the Earth, whatever you want to call it. Alright, so we got more drowners. You wouldn't believe it. Oh, forgot to refill my health. Hang on. Take a swallow. We'll try the Thunderbolt. Okay, now let's throw a dancing star at him. Oh. The time over here, mate, at the moment, 3:23 PM. So, in army time, we're looking at 15:23. So yeah, big day of gaming ahead of us today, guys. I got up a little bit early to get it all done. Yep, you've got a big day ahead of you too, Hodge. 100%, man. Yeah, I was thinking like I'm going to get on as early as I can today. I love The Witcher. I'm going to level up. I'm going to get as much level as I can. Try and get through a couple main missions tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so yeah, I'll probably spend the afternoon getting around, finishing up all the other things. Yep, good to know, guys. So it's 7:21 AM in Europe, 10:52 in India. Okay, so yep, so the sun is creeping, it would seem, guys. Oh, that's interesting to know, isn't it? Comparing up the times, the old GMT zones and all that. It's insane, isn't it? How it's light here and dark there, but I guess it all makes sense. It all makes sense, doesn't it, when you look at it? Okay, so let's get some loot out of this cave. What are these? Don't know why there's no loot in them. They're just moving in the water. That's weird. That's something new. Haven't seen that before. This red line. Now that's another thing, isn't it? I thought it might have been AM Pikachu. I was just thinking because of the latitude of Australia versus India. Well, it will be daytime now, I was thinking. Yep, AM 10:52. Yeah, beautiful, man. So we're actually not too far apart on time zones, guys. That's good. Like, well, I think it's 7:52 European. So, you know, what are we, like 4 or 5 hours ahead of them? That's not too bad, eh? So we've got a Melusine in the caves. I think I found it outside the caves. Here it is here.
Nils. Gotta be. Some monster dropped him from high up. Britt wasn't lying.
Yeah, I basically game as much as I can, guys, between doing all my other chores, having a bit of fun, getting a surf, and getting a couple packs into me and that, of cards, you know. Yeah, the game's about all I love, man, in life, so yeah, I hope you enjoy it, guys. I really do. I spend hours on the games. Love them, especially The Witcher here. This is probably one of my favourite games of all time. Look at it. I hit him with a fire by a dancing bomb on that. Oh, so that was the boss. Okay. I didn't realise that was a boss. Oh no! Crap! See if I can get back up the hill. It's a great game, Hodge, 100%. Really huge fan of The Witcher. I hadn't actually played the enhanced version properly until this year, man. This is my first playthrough, man, on Deathmarch. And I've got to admit, I'm thoroughly enjoying the whole game. Just trying to climb back up this hill. I don't want to get stuck down there after killing the boss there on the hill. So some sort of big siren that's popped out of nowhere. Let's see, what's this loot? Water essence, lock of Lamia hair, assassin's trousers, echidna mutagen, and echidna trophy. There we go, that's what we need for the quest. So I'm guessing that this must be part of their marriage. They must live in the cave. Don't know why it mattered to them about this dragon, but maybe I missed a part of the story when I was getting AK. I was sort of rushing around the house earlier, so I'm not sure why the groom asked me to kill that dragon. So back to see Kevin now. He might give me a bit more of an idea when I go back to meet with him now. But yeah, I find it really weird that the people in that village wanted me to kill that dragon up there. Oh really, you're on the 9th run, Pikachu. Good idea, man, 100%. Nah, man, honestly, I probably will be doing my 2nd as well, 100%. But I'm on my 1st still. Okay, but yeah, I've got a couple guys that visit the channel. We got one guy that's gotten through it 14 times, Hodge. I think it was 1,500 hours of gameplay. So I was lucky enough to get a couple tips off him, and a couple other players have gotten through it 4 or 5 times, man, in the comments. Early game, it gave me a good idea to get out and really search the terrain and make sure I get everything the Witcher wants before we continue, because later on we're not going to want to come back, A, and B, we're probably not going to come back, and C, well, we're probably just not going to make it back later. But we could if we had to, but it's going to be a bit of a grind, as they explained to me, to want to come back later, you know. I mean, everyone wants all the loot they can in the game, eh? Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. One time on PS4, one on Switch, and now I play it on PS5. Yep, I'm on the PS5 Pro at the moment, mate. It's amazing, and I think it's so much better. I think the first time I played it, it was on the PS4 Pro when it came out about 11 years ago. And back then I used to play a lot of Call of Duty and work a lot, and I didn't really have as much time as I have now. So, you know, it took me a little while to actually find the time to get into it. And now that the graphics and everything looks this amazing on the game, honestly, I probably should have gotten through it when it came out 2 years ago, but I don't feel like I'm too late getting through it now at all. I feel like it's a good time to get through it. I love the game. I'll probably get through it again. We'll see how we go for time and that. I'm trying to get everything done this run through to save me having to redo it again, you know what I mean? I realise that if I get everything, and I know everything about the game, there'd be no point to play it again, you know what I mean? But at the same time, it is pretty enough to replay it. You could replay it 10 times, 20 times, I reckon. It's a lot of fun, man. Actually gives you something to wake up for every day, I reckon, getting into this game. Something to actually look forward to playing. So, you know, back in the days, it's always tough to get a good game that you're addicted to in it, guys. You got to give it to me on that. So this is one of the few games that's very addictive. Done a great job with it, honestly. Alright, so without further ado, I finally found a signpost that we can travel at. We're going to head back and see what this broom wants. Yeah, New Game Plus would be fun, dude. 100%. I reckon, I can see it'd be fun to redo it. Because now I know more about the game. I'd probably just run around and loot all of the main spots at the start of the game if I played it again. You know what I mean? Now I know what I know from getting past this bit. I'd definitely do it at the start of the game rather than right now. But that way I'll be able to use it for the whole game. But at the moment it's a pretty good time because we've still got quite a bit of the missions left here and the new DLC, which and then the other DLC too. So I hear that they're huge, guys. Like the new DLCs are apparently just as long as this game, aren't they? Or is that just a bit of an over-exaggeration, do you think? Did you get through Blood and Stone, Pikachu? How long did you find it? Any of you guys in the comments know how long the DLCs take to beat? Is it the same as the regular game? Or is it more smooth line missions, a bit quicker?
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough beast, but I killed it.
So Brit spoke true? A beast took Nils?
And killed him. Body's in the cave.
I'll have to fetch it. Witcher, would ye mind telling Brit what happened to her betrothed?
Yeah, that's what I've heard, Pikachu. It's almost like getting the game again. So, yeah, I feel like you know, if I collect everything out of this, then collect everything out of that, then collect everything out of the next one, man, that's one good playthrough, right there. That's what I'm trying to do for everyone, man. But yeah, I think I honestly think that personally I'm liking the look of Blood and Stone a little bit more than Blood and Wine. Blood and Wine's personally based in the, you know, the elf forest. There's a lot of big mushrooms. It's very pretty. Looking forward as to it, by the way. Bit ahead. But the other one looked really gripping and drama, like dark. Like you're in a prison cell and stuff. You get branded, you get powers. Dude, I couldn't get over it, eh? how they look so different between the two trailers for the two DLCs. So in one they're like pixie elves, and then in the other one they're like deep dark dungeons, scary looking stuff, you know what I mean? It's like completely parallel to the other DLC, eh? One of them's in Elfland, it looks like, in the videos for them, and then the other one's in the prison, you know, in the hard hitting dark areas, eh? Cement looking. So I think I know why you prefer the second one. It's probably prettier on the eye. The first one's probably going to be full on and hard hitting story, I reckon. Oh, okay, Blood is a new map. Oh, okay, I get it. Sweet, good to know. Alright, so I thought that, so it's both of them that together they're about a new game. I get it now. Sweet. Thanks for explaining that, Pikachu. Okay, so with Blood and Stone, you don't get a new map, I'm guessing. You just get some new missions around this map. But with Blood and Wine, that really expands on things by the sound of things. Based on what you've said, we're going to get a whole new map. So that's going to be pretty epic, man. Looking forward as to Blood and Wine. And I guess that's why it looks a bit elfy and pixie, with the big mushrooms and that in the game trailer, because it probably is a new area, eh? Okay, so I found a boat. I don't know if I really need a boat. I'm back at town, guys. Yep, I was just thinking about the DLCs. Yep, 100%. We'll get through the first one first anyway, then hit the second. Only makes sense, doesn't it?
Leave me be.
Thanks, Pikachu. I'll drink it in a sec, bro.
Your betrothed is dead. An echidna captured and killed him.
Nels.
This won't bring him back, I know. But I avenged him. Killed the beast.
Thank you. Knew all along he was true to me. And so I'll vow to be true to him for the rest of my days. Take this gold. 'Tain't much, but I want you to take it.
Thank you. Take any coin I can get. Doesn't come often in my profession.
Wow, Pikachu, thanks for the tip on the health. I didn't realize how low we had gotten.
You wouldn't believe I was one hit AK.
Yeah, wow.
Welcome back, mate. You want to go?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's see.
Sit down, bro.
We're just doing some contracts?
Basically, we just finished that one. So, what did he drop? I didn't see it again.
A bit of XP and a bit of gold.
I can't believe I missed what he said the first time and the second time. I just killed the boss one. I don't even know what he was on about. I thought he was getting married, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know still. I had to take a look at the cupboard that turn, damn it. I don't know what that guy's up to over there at Sword Lake, but I don't care either. But anyway, quests in Skellige and Villain. Contracts mainly. Just finishing up all our loose ends before we get into the missions. 100% we will, Pikachu. Heart of Stone will be #1 on our list, man. Actually, I only own Heart of Stone at the moment, so I'm still going to buy the second one. I only haven't bought it because we're not level 32 or anything. We can't mastercraft our weapon, eh? Once I get up there though, boys, we'll get that one.
Hey Pikachu, yeah, good to see you're back on the channel too. Looking forward to playing some Witcher.
Pikachu gave us 3 awesome tips yesterday, didn't he?
Oh yeah.
Remember Pikachu's awesome 3 tips, man. How good were they? So it was Pikachu that helped us find the 6th health potion, eh?
Yeah, I believe he was the first one to mention the White Rapids.
The woodland spirit seeks revenge. This here is him saying we've strayed from the old paths.
Offended him? The monster's killed 5 already. He doesn't give a rat's arse about paths or tracks or me or you. He's a ploughing beast from the ploughing forest.
Split his ribcage. A strong one, this spirit of yours.
That's so. And who might you be?
Geralt. I'm a witcher.
A killer for hire. What do you seek here?
Saw your notice.
What notice? This village is home to decent folk only. You won't find any work here.
Sure about that? Beast that did this, it's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you for a price.
I like this man. Ply your trade, Witcher. I believe we will agree terms.
So it looks like we've got something in the forest that's pretty nasty out here, AK.
Some kind of druid.
Alright, let's go over and put him down, mate.
Yeah.
You said the creature wants revenge. Why? For what?
Our forefathers hunted with spear and knife. This pleased the woodland spirit. He let us live in peace. We never knew hunger.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beast turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are great. What others buy with gold, we buy with our lifeblood.
We are slaves to fear, spread by blind fools like you. These woods are ours. High time we put an end to this beast.
Looking forward to it, Pikachu.
I've heard enough. You've got a monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you want it solved.
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the beast's head.
Our little talk while I looked over the corpse? Not nearly enough. Need to look around, figure out what I'm up against.
Be not rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old ways.
I'll decide what to do. But start collecting coin, just in case.
Respect, Witcher. The things that went on in Croc's castle. Still washing the blood off the floor.
Got a trail to follow. Wonder where it leads.
Yeah, that white rafferty gear, I tell ya, that potion is amazing, Pikachu. I've been using it, man. It's my new go-to health. So we've got something weird in this dark forest. A beast killing everything. We'll go and find him for you guys. We'll sort him out. Let's go. Okay, this is your first mission of the day, mate.
Yeah.
Prove yourself to everyone. You're going to go sort out this beast for the townspeople.
Yeah. Can't wait to see what this big beast is.
Smashed bones. That takes strength. No point in trying to parry its blows.
Alright, let's see. 3 white wolves, alright. There we go, that's the 3 white wolves down. I'm gonna guess we're gonna use this as bait.
Yeah, get that bait going. Yeah, cool, Andre. The mods look pretty sick, dude. There are mods on the PlayStation as well that we can access, man, I was reading about, so I'll check in on those. I was trying not to use any mods on my first playthrough, though, because I don't want to ruin the experience. You know how it is. I want an original, proper, authentic experience, my friend. Next playthrough, I'm pretty happy to experiment with mods, though, like you, man. 100%.
Male. Very old. Damn it.
Okay, did you get it?
Villagers.
Was that it, them 3 wolves? That's not them. Surely that's not them.
Oh, we're going to read the bestiary.
Yeah, go check the bestiary. There's something living in this forest, guys.
The
Must
woodland
be,
spirit.
I thought it would have been a cursed one, didn't you?
I thought so too, hey.
So is it a
woodland spirit?
A woodland spirit. So there's a lot of different ghosts, hags, different monsters we're up against in this game. Look at that for a list, guys.
Here it is.
There he is. So what's he do?
Dimeridium, relict, igni.
Alright, so he's weak to igni. What else? Relict and Dimeritium bombs. So we do have those, don't we?
We do.
Okay. Up there? Let's see. Let's read about him.
Yeah.
There he is. So some monsters are so powerful, local populaces begin worshipping them. Such was the case with the Leshen dwelling in the woods near the Skellige Valley of Fireland. The elders were absolutely convinced the monster watched over them by defending them from the enemies and training their hunters. Yeah, the bestiary's sick. We've been loving this. It's the guide to the... This is the one you're going to be up against, okay? So I'm just reading it out to everyone and you together, so you take what you can from it to work out how to beat the beast of the woods. The Witcher had its doubts, however Leshens are mean, self-serving creatures, and the Ancient One living in the woods near Feyland was surely no exception. Geralt was known freeing the villagers from their supposed protector's grasp will be no easy task. Thank you, Pikachu. Appreciate this positive comments, guys. We are becoming the strongest Witcher we can, man. I'm trying to call him Super Geralt by the end of today's episode. I think I was calling him that at the end of yesterday's, but by the end of today's, we're talking Super Geralt. I tell you, man. Okay, so let me continue on with the story here. So, if he decided to even try, the Leshen known as the Woodland Spirit was so powerful as to have mastered the art of marking. This meant the monster had inserted his essence into one of the residents of Furland. As long as this unfortunate soul remained alive and near the settlement, the Leshen would always be reborn near its lair. Okay. And yet even with the Mark 1 eliminated, killing the Leshen will be no easy task. Sick, appreciate that, Pika. Yeah, I'm loving the name, by the way, man. I'm a fan of Pokemon, surprisingly. Hey, I even watched Charizard battle, who was it, AK? Greninja the other week. Don't get right into it, but it's pretty cool, man. I like the name. Pikachu's a sick little character. Okay, so the monster commanded the obedience of the denizens of the woods. It could thus call on wolves, ravens, or even the trees themselves for help. Luckily, it had a weakness as well. It was vulnerable to fire. That born of the Igni sign in particular. Okay, so we're going to use our spell called Igni, which is otherwise known as fire on it then, obviously. Ignis away, eh?
Yeah.
And get out those Demeritium bombs for him.
Oh, yeah. Do we have those enhanced, or do we have to craft that?
You can have a look at what we need for them, but...
Oh, they're enhanced. Sweet.
I actually made a couple enhancements for us, bro. Go down. I made them this morning, moon dust. We can only afford to make the blue one, but left.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah. Where is it? Up. Right. Alright. I think we can make superior grape shots now as well.
Yeah, I did.
But I did craft up lightning. That's Thunderbolt, actually. 5 Thunderbolt there. What that does, have a look at it. Have a look at it. It's on your inventory. I put it on.
Equipped.
I put it on. It's sick. Okay, so you can put something on instead of cat if you want, or you might want to use that C.
I put 20 oil on. I use 20 a lot.
Yeah.
Cat will go on when we're in the cave.
You're right, but have a look at Thunderbolt. Tell me what you think of him. Pikachu and I were talking about it. I think it's going to be one of my favourite things. At level 2, it copped attack increase and extend duration. So it actually has 35% attack power increase.
That's lovely.
Yeah. 90 seconds. You get a 25 out of 100 toxicity for using it, and if you use it during storms, you get 100% critical hit chance too.
That's it.
It's a double banger, isn't it? Like, I'm going to be running that. So, up to you if you want to try that on him. Oh yeah, the old Sanskrit names. Oh, okay, Agni. Yeah, right. Good call there, Pikachu. Yeah, man, it's pretty weird how they have similar names to real life, eh? But they're not exact. So that's what I was looking at. They can't just call it fire, can they?
Yeah.
Didn't have many friends, did he?
Folk aren't willing to look at this kind of death today. But in the past, I remember, I was just a lad. Lugos Hairlip led a raid on our village. Found nothing but silence and fog. I could barely make out my pa and my uncles lying in wait behind the trees. I remember how they hunted down one warrior after another, and once they surrounded Hairlip himself, well, I believe he'd rather have faced the woodland spirit.
Your spirit is a very old Leshen. He's dangerous, but I should be able to deal with him.
Rid us of him. Yet he's what made us invincible. Turned us into great warriors.
Back by the tree, you said you know another way to stop the Leshen.
We must return to the old path. Restore the old ways. Roam the woods with knife and spear. Fight on even terms and prove our valor. That would please him. Our ancestors placed the Covenant Stone in the woods, laid sacrifices of prized game on it, and thus made a pact, do as they did. Go south along the brook, submit to the trial by burning a sacrifice of wolves' hearts on the sacred spot.
No, I think it'd be better to just kill the Leshen, but because I feel like he would come back after that sacrifice was done. We'll try it his way.
Fine, I'll try it your way. But if it fails, I'll have to kill the beast.
Wise choice. The spirit will subject you to trial, but you cannot succumb. Succeed in renewing the covenant, and I'll spare no gold in rewarding you.
God may the strength and wisdom be God's. You all dressed up for me, him?
Went to look at the tracks in the woods. Spirit sure knows how to make an impression on intruders.
Told you, he likes killing.
Almost certain we're dealing with an old Leshen.
An ordinary beast then, just as I said.
Yeah, it's awesome. Good to hear that you're getting back into The Witcher 3 too, Pikachu.
Yeah, we've cut up a pretty good path, man. We certainly setting a bar by doing everything first run through, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, there's a lot to do in the game. It's a huge game. I don't blame you at all, Pikachu. Man, it's an absolutely beautiful game.
Not so ordinary. Monster like that's a serious threat to the village. And to me, if you decide to hire me.
Oh, don't you fret. We'll have the gold.
Just one small problem. The Leshen's marked one of you. As long as that individual lives near its domain, the beast can't be killed. Not completely. Sooner or later, it'll be reborn.
Must be one of the elders. Harold, I'm sure of it. You heard him.
Words aren't enough. Gotta find the mark my way.
Folk won't believe you. They'd never listen to an outsider accusing one of their own. But you find the marked one, and I'll handle the rest.
Gotta use my senses. Find the one marked by the woodland spirit.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Well, my dad's off fighting the block.
You could stand to serve somebody.
What would you do if I did? You ain't got to.
You could still trust me.
Will Sven visit today?
Leshen's chosen the girl. Damn it.
So, find out who's mates with the beast?
It's not intentional. The marked individual has no idea.
You don't know the elders like I do. Every last one of them codgers would surrender his mother to please the monster. And no point in mincing words. Said yourself, the monster's helper must die first.
Jeez, you're brave to take off your HUDs too, dude. So he doesn't even know when he's low on health.
Yeah.
That's insane, mate. So you're gonna... I guess your screen turns a bit red, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool, mate. Well done, Pikachu. I'm glad we were able to inspire people in the world, man. Especially you, Pikachu, to get through the game again, man. I know you've already beaten it a lot of times, so... Yeah, dude, that seems like an achievement in itself, hey? But yeah, man. Good luck with your gameplay, bro. I hope you smash them like we are over here. It's a lot of fun when you get that sword out and it cracks their head, eh?
Oh, yeah.
I like dismemberment and bleeding, plus poison and fire on our sword at the moment, man. Oh, I tell you, it's an absolute treat. It's like, you know how they say, spreading a knife through butter? You know, it feels like that, you know what I mean? Just green, that's it. And thanks to you guys, yeah, man. Oh, thanks to you as well, Pikachu. You've definitely helped us. You and everyone else who's viewed in and helped out, like TNT, Sandoz, Retro, Pika, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, there's been a lot of people in the list. Apologies if I haven't mentioned your name, but yeah, heaps of you guys that help out. Much appreciate all of you. I hope you guys are having a fantastic campaign like us. So let's get back into the story now and get to the bottom of this so that we can get onto the main missions. Let's get it popping, guys.
No one needs to die. The marked one should leave the village. That's enough. If they never return, the Leshen will never be reborn.
Did you hear what the Witcher said? We've but to banish the elders to have peace for all time.
It's not one of the elders.
Who then?
The woman you were talking to.
We must banish her. Said so yourself.
But she's one of us. For the good of the village, Sven. Drive her out. Make sure she knows she's not to return. Ever.
Killing the Leshen won't be easy. Stay out of my way while I hunt. Go to your homes, stay inside. If I don't come back, send someone to Care Trolde.
We'll do as you say. Don't let us down, Witcher.
Yeah, dude, we're definitely feeling the first time experience at the moment, I'm telling you, man. Yeah, we have definitely never beaten this game before. I probably played it for 5 minutes in 2011, I think, before this run, and since I started playing it with the Enhanced Edition...
Oh, it's lovely.
It's just a whole new game, man. It's just... I don't... It looks like they update it weekly or something. Like, have you seen the leaves and the grass moving and... how there's no lag and stuff? Like, it's insane, isn't it? What a big world with no lag. I think you might have found something, okay.
Yeah, one of the Leshen's totems.
Right, so he's got to go around and break all the Leshen's totems in the wilderness, guys. We think that's actually going to summon out the big Leshen itself, don't we?
Yeah.
For a fight. So I guess it's up to me to take this Leshen on, okay? Didn't you just prove yourself on another monster over there?
Attack the white wolves.
Oh, is that all you've done? Attack the white wolves?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, fortunately I got a massive pack of white wolves done when I took landfall. I had to kill about 8 of them on some island just to get a question mark earlier on.
Wow.
Yeah. Not really counting them as bosses, are we?
No.
No, so where is the boss?
I gotta break these.
Yep, break that. You got one left and he might pop out, eh? This Leshen, they call him. Oh, I think you're catching up on wolves, AK.
Yeah.
AK and I having a competition to see who can kill the most white wolves on the channel. It's unbelievable how many of them come at you when you walk through and they throw a pack at you. Eh? It's like,
oh yeah, up to 10
because they actually howl and they bring in more. Have you seen them? They go, oh,
I didn't know that.
They're bringing in their friends. That's how they call out to them, bro.
Mm. Here we go, where's the older Leshen?
Oh, he's full of crows. Looks pretty scary, man.
Oh.
Oh, get him, AK.
Yeah,
there he is. The woodland spirit.
Yeah, he's got a pack of wolves with him.
Go AK, you tough Geralt Witcher, man. Look at this, he hasn't even lost any health on it on hardest difficulty.
Just goes right rapid.
I was joking. You've used 2, haven't you?
Yeah, I believe so.
Alright, you got him low as crap though. Here we go, the final phase. Get him, AK. He's hit him with the Ignis. We know he's weak to Igni, or Agni as Pika calls it. And he's down.
Let's go.
Alright, there's still wolves, AK. Good job, mate. He's handled it like a boss, hasn't he, guys? Well done. So that's his first challenge complete of the day. Alright, now it's up to me to take on the next boss to try and actually make it a boss competition, eh? So I
Yeah.
did kill the first boss earlier on. It was a big dragon thing. It was more like a siren though. A bit of a little dragon thing really, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
You've got the big tree now, which absolutely mangles people, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's a nice kill. Nice kill, okay. Alright, so let's go find another boss for me to kill next.
Yeah. Next contract.
Go heal up your armor, man. You
Yeah.
actually took a beating, look at that.
Wow.
It's the first time I've seen red armor on Geralt since we put on the cat gear, eh?
Yeah.
How much has it got?
50.
50? Just run a armor repair 40 on it, man. Unless you got a 50. I don't think there is a 50.
I don't think so.
Just run that on it for now. That's fine.
There you go.
Easy days. Alright, so you got to go see Sven now. You might as well collect your reward from him.
Yeah.
And then I'll start on the next one. Yeah, Undying's awesome. Big fan of that one. If you accidentally go down, it uses the adrenaline to bring you back to life, eh?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. And then with, as you said, the active shield, the Quan. Oh. Yeah, nah, that's it, dude. We're getting a lot better as a Witcher, I think. So we got a few ways we can stay back and throw bombs at him now, as well as that. We're pretty good at dodging and wailing on them, because we've just sort of been playing a lot of Elden Rings and that way. The bosses are pretty quick, aren't they, AK?
Yeah.
They snap you up if you don't dodge, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, AK's handled it like a boss, as I said. Well done, mate. Back in...
Hey! Hey! Look at this. Told you the Witcher had solved this.
What happened?
You rid us of the beast. We rid ourselves of its accomplices. Don't worry. Our agreement stands. I earned your coin, you did.
I think we might be ready for the challenges ahead, Pikachu. But that said, we just want to get a couple more little loot things, man. We love exploring, don't we, AK?
Oh yeah, it's awesome exploring around the map.
Dude, that was a lot of fun finding the tree monster in the jungle.
Yeah.
We wouldn't have known about that guy without that, eh?
Yeah.
That's hectic, man. Let's see, what's he going to drop? So, just say this is none of our business, is it? Hang on, what's he done? What's he done?
He's killed the village elders, I believe.
I will call him a murderer. That's it.
Nothing has changed. Leshen's gone, true. But a murderer still haunts the village.
Your work is done, Witcher. You've done your part, and I've done mine.
Yeah, sweet. Hopefully there's some more monsters. I'm looking for another boss fight, Pikachu. Need something a bit bigger than the tree. Yeah, they killed the elders. That's what I said. Everyone saw the murder. 100%. We're on to you, buddy. Aren't we, Pika?
Yeah.
Pika's peeking it.
Realize the guilty needed to be punished. Do you hear? Fear will not rule my village. There will be no more killings. Go to your homes. And you, Witcher, on your way. No more monsters left around here.
Fran's wake. Things that went on in Croc's Castle. Still washing the blood off the floor. Cure for trouble like a witch.
It doesn't look like we got to punish him. Weirdly enough, we didn't get the option, Pika. Alright, so let's go on to skellige. Oh, no. Down. Okay, up. That's when That's when I started. I never got to it.
Alright, the shrieker.
Yeah, because it's a low level. It could have something we need, I reckon. 8 and 12, 10. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Surely there's something that it drops. Being that lower level, it's a bit suspicious if you ask me.
Yeah.
What about you? It's like almost like you've got to make sure you come and do me. Eh?
Yeah.
Still, the map proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Let's see what this contract has in store for us.
Me? The war or drink?
Greetings.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a shrieker.
Aye, prowls about it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away.
Mm-hmm.
Took a hatchet. Made an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Guts stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
One left in Skellige at the moment, Pika. And yeah, man, appreciate you enjoying the contracts, guys. I think they're good too, eh? Yeah, we pretty much smashed Skellige. There's one thing left to do there. I think it's a level 29 mission, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So I'll probably hit that in a little while coming up. But I don't know. We'll do a bit of bargaining, eh?
Yeah.
I need you to cough up a bit more coin.
I feel like Geralt needs the money more than this guy, honestly. And we've also got work to do, so I might as well go for 250, eh?
Suppose I can add that.
Beautiful.
You gotta risk it in your neck first.
That's exactly what I was thinking, eh?
Yeah.
Man, we'll take that job. Well done, buddy. Good bartering.
Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the horror with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At the homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. Mother passed long ago.
Yeah, we will keep grinding, Pika. 100%, mate. And welcome to the channel, Chasitha. Hello to you too. Okay, so we got a merchant over here. We'll talk to them just in case they've got some maps on them. Thanks everyone else for checking out the channel. Much appreciated, everyone.
Me lad, it's not exactly burst him, but what I got sure to please.
Like to take a look.
Nice, mate. It's a good game to get into, Chasitha, isn't it, okay?
Yeah.
We've been loving it, man. Both of us. Huge fans of The Witch after playing this one.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father. But to do that, I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But huge. With a lizard's tail. I heard Ruffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Yes, Chasitha, we do know how to complete that, man. Well, I think we beat that yesterday. It rings a big bell.
Yeah.
Pikachu will know how to help you, man. Just let us know where you're stuck and we'll do our best to help you, man. We're just going to go with Shoe Kid, yeah?
Yeah.
We're going to use our Jedi mind trick, Delusion.
Calm.
Take care, kid.
What a cool kid, eh?
Yeah.
I feel sorry for him in this game a bit, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. He still wants to talk, does he? No, he's good now?
Yeah.
Alright, poor kid, man. They've left him to play with the goats in the farm, eh?
Yeah.
It's a rough life being a kid, man. I hope that everyone has good parents in the world, eh? And isn't stuck with crappy parents that make you play in the mud with the goats. What about you, okay?
Yeah. I suppose we can rearrange our tree for the extra attack power.
We can too, and we can also afford either Undying level 2, or we can we up that? Yeah, Crippling Strikes or Poison Blade. What do you like, okay?
Poison?
More poison or more fire? More poison, eh?
Extra bomb damage as well.
Yeah, we'll get the poison blades out, guys. We're going to put 2 points on poison blades now. Yeah, so I guess that, yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory. You need to use your witch's senses, I think, through the woods to find where you're going hard. But there's a little trail. I think it's a scent trail. Just don't lose track of it and you should be fine. If it's the one I'm thinking of, Jacinta, if not, let us know. And we'll do our best to help you. Just let us know where you're stuck exactly. It's probably going to help, isn't it? Instead of the whole quest. But we know the quest. Yep. No, man, as I said, when you're a witcher, you feel obligated to help other witches. I know how Pikachu feels now.
Yeah.
I'm new to this helping other witches thing. I already played him in Gwent. I was just double checking that. I thought it wasn't grayed out, but it is. So I already took his card. Okay, where are we going? Okay, we go off to investigate the site of the monster's attack using our witch's senses. So this is a pretty early on mission here at the moment. Investigate the site of the monster's attack. Okay, so we're going over to find the shrieker. What did Juditha know? You know the big trees, so that do you think need to destroy or help? Ah, the big tree, dude. Do you remember the big tree, okay? Dude, I think I do remember the big tree, and I think it's your choice, but I think I might have tried to... Yeah, I don't want to spoil it, dude. It's a hard choice. It really is. You got to go with a gut feeling on it, really. I think, personally, I might have helped the tree. But hey, if it looked nasty and it was hurting people, I would have killed it, honestly. So I just can't remember the big tree at the moment. So yeah, I'm just giving you a bit of a general tip there. You know what I mean? Instead of ruining it or spoiling it for you. The people like Pikachu on my channel that give us tips, they've been really good not to spoil it for us, guys. Much appreciate everyone leaving the comments, not spoiling it. That's the main thing with the game, guys. Okay, if you make the wrong decision, my tip to you, Chasitha, is to run a save game before you talk to it. Okay, before you make your decision, save the game. Guess what happens?
You can load the game.
If you do the wrong thing, you can just load back in and you can change your choice. So you'll be able to see what happens once you either decide to free the tree or save it, kill it, you know what I mean? It is it's a very addictive game. We're getting into it hard at the moment. Okay, we're just getting around trying to actually work out exactly where we're going on the map. Where is it again? Okay, we're going to this forest up here. So we get our own forest to go to, just like Juditha at the moment, eh?
Yeah.
And we got to use our witch's senses over here. I'm not sure what the shrieker is. It's only a level 7 mission, but over here in Velen, the first area really, isn't it? At the moment. So we just went back to Velen to get a couple early ones done. Then we're going to speed back over to Skellige and hit that level 29 mission, aren't we? Okay.
I think
that contract, but I think there's like 4 or 5 little contracts over here in Velen. We're just going to smash them, guys. Hope there's some big monsters over here. I got to kill a boss to keep up with AK now. So he killed last boss. I killed the one before that. We're equal. Okay, I got to kill another one to get ahead again. It's that addictive, this game, isn't it? Okay, it's to the point where, so we got AK Ninja, my friend, and myself from the channel, and we basically have competitions to see who can kill the most on our Geralt account, guys. So yeah, at the moment we're equal today. Let's see, where are we looking? So I'm now in the yellow circle. I've used my witch's senses. Examining this, I can see red clues. So he was staggering and wounded, and here he is. Okay, so I think that might not be him. The monster killed that one, we think. Alright, so let's see.
Muzzles caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight.
Okay, so this dog bit the monster. That's what he means by the muzzles caked in blood. So the muzzle is the teeth, jawline area, and he's saying that it's caked with blood. That means that, you know, the dog bit the crap out of this monster and died on it. So let's get our witch's senses back out.
When you go and follow them footsteps back near the wolf, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Good idea. Might as well follow on. I was just checking around, making sure I'm not missing any loot, okay?
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's right, dude. So, yeah, we got enemy upscaling and deathmarch difficulty on over here, guys, as well. So it's not exactly easy. To start with, we definitely noticed it. Now we're becoming more of an experienced witcher. I'd say it's becoming a good challenge, on deathmarch. It's something that we've still got a lot of respect for the bosses when we come across them. We're not just going to run in and wail on them, guys. Trust me. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably going to kill us if we just run up to them and just hit them. You know what I mean? They're gonna probably just breathe fire on us and we're dead. Because this one goes for a bit of a walk. Okay. This monster. He's on a voyage. So some of these quests you got to follow a lot of footsteps a long way, don't you? Okay.
Yeah.
And the yellow circle changes from one yellow circle on the map to another. I'm about to go through that zone on the map now, if anyone was wondering. So here we go. Here, up here, there should be another red footprint somewhere. Where hang on. Where was the last one? There it is.
Either way, you came from there.
Yep, it went down this way. Look towards the water.
Tracks lead to the cave, the cockatrice.
Okay, what do you reckon about this shrieker? Okay.
Oh, seems pretty interesting. It looks like you found his lair.
Oh, let's slowly go into the lair. We don't want to scare it, do we?
No.
Let's look him up in the bestiary. His name's Shrieker.
Yeah. Shrieker. Here he is, the Shrieker. He's weak too. Grape shot, draconid oil, and hard. The monster tormenting the residents of Crow's Perch turned out to be a particularly nasty cockatrice. Geralt was not surprised the Baron's men had been unable to stop it. They could not possibly withstand the surgical precision of its strikes, which sliced open arteries and provoked an outpouring of blood only the swallow potion could hope to stop. Neither did they know that to force it to the ground with a crossbow or bomb or a sign, and then evade its charge by rolling under the monster's outstretched wing.
Alright, so basically, we've got a flying monster, guys, is what it's saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't seem to... What's it weak to, show me?
Grape shot, draconid, and ard.
Okay, so we're going to get ard onto this one. Thanks so much for the nice comment there, Pikachu, man. We're trying to share it with everyone so everyone knows about these beasts too. So we're going to put our draconid oil on, isn't it?
Yeah, it'll automatically go on.
It'll automatically put that.
Grape shot, there it is.
Grape shotting. And what else was it?
Ard.
Ard, okay. Alright. Let's follow them footsteps.
In we go into the cave.
Okay, it's my boss, remember?
Yeah, your boss.
I just need to get a drink, okay? Walk me into the cave for me, guys.
Above. Oh, these guys are heaps. Each one of those boys had like 10 coins on them.
Smoke it out, though.
Smoke it out? Oh, like an evening. Oh.
It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
Oh, he's fled out of the cave.
There it is. Won't get away this time.
There it is.
Alright, you found him for me, AK?
Yeah, he's flying out.
I helped AK find his last monster. There's an eye monster up there, guys. He's a big one, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's a flyer too, so let me put my art on. If you want me to use that on him, that'll knock him out of the sky if he's close to me, guys. We've worked out. The other thing is we can archer him with arrows, which probably works good, doesn't it, on this? I'm probably going to start on that. Get my crossbow out, hang on. Oh, I've hit him straight with a bomb. Why not? Might actually run it on, just in case he wakes up, eh? Oh, it just hit him. Oh, this is one of these shriekers, I see.
Yeah.
I think I fought one of these earlier on. Oh, oh, that's good. Quan actually stuns him, eh?
Yeah, that's the gun.
Look at this, he's down here with me, dude. Thanks, brother, I appreciate the positive tips. Alright, so here he is, the big Shrieker versus Geralt. Take that, Shrieker. I'm burning him, boys.
Nice.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get... Ooh, ooh. Let me just use the superior white rapid for full health, eh?
Yeah.
How's that? Alright, now I get a quan. Okay, now I'll try and hit him with an Ard to bring him out of the oh. Here we go, Ard. We've stunned him. Now I'm going to finish him, guys. Oh, no I'm not. Crap, he doesn't like that, does he? Did you see that wing he whipped at me, dude?
Yeah.
That's epic, isn't it? Alright, so here we go. We've got him down again. Let me get my sword. Hey, he's down. He's down. He actually must have been poisoned to death, okay, from all that poison we've got now, dude.
Yeah.
So we got cockatrice, eggs and stuff, mutagen, dwarven axe, smoking pipe, skull under trophy for the mission, guys. Yeah, I did not lock on again. Sometimes I forget to lock on, honestly. Either way, he got pretty owned, so that was good. Good run, eh, on hardest difficulty, guys. So Geralt is becoming Super Geralt. Yep, that was good loot, yeah, and credits, dude. XP. I think we get out of this one once we hand it in, eh? Yeah. Let's go hand this quest in. Where we headed for that? Let's see. So, it's back at the village again. All right. So I might as well just. Is that a wall around the whole village? We probably can't go in that way, eh? Probably better off to go around the long way. All right. So we'll actually ride down to here. I'll mark up. Do you know what I mean there? Or do we want to go around the other way in case there's some hidden loot?
Oh, there could be.
I don't reckon there is though, do you? If I go around this way, is there anything? What's that? No, we already got that. We already did that. Yep, no, we're good. There is, however, a question mark right next to us, okay?
Oh.
Over here in Vellum. We're certainly going to be doing that on the way. Alright, so we'll ride over there first. Alright, next boss is yours, okay?
Faster.
Ooh, there it is. I almost ran past it. We got a monster nest. Man, they just keep coming.
So we've got it so our blade automatically applies oils on it, guys, too. You can do it in your menu options, just in case you're wondering. It used to take me quite a while to go through and apply it each fight, didn't it, okay?
Yeah, and figure out which one.
And then we got the tip of a lifetime. Just go into the menu and change it, boys. Just put it on so it automatically applies oil. So there is that option in there in case anyone was wondering why we don't apply oil to our blade. That's why. It automatically puts on the best one for the enemy on the sword that you're using. Doesn't it, okay?
Yeah, it
How
does.
good's that?
Oh, a gold ruby ring.
Geez, I guess it's no good for us, but it's probably going to make lots of crowns, I reckon.
Oh, yeah.
Could like ruby rings.
Yeah, he could.
He could wear it. It's a bit girly, but he can put it on, can't he?
He can.
Although, where it came from, I don't know if I'd want to put it on out of a monster. You better meditate, okay? You're sort of on 0 superior white rapids decoctions.
That's fine, we got swallows.
Yeah, but, you know what I mean here?
Yeah, alright.
They're our main ones, aren't they? They're our bread and butter at the moment since we found those. And it was actually Pikachu that gave us that tip yesterday, guys. Absolutely stoked with the guy, aren't we? Okay.
Oh, yeah, we are.
He came through with the best tip. Oh, well, not the best tip, but one of the best tips, eh? For the game. There's a lot of great tips we've had, guys, but yeah, or just looking at it. The superior white rapids decoction down there in the bottom left, that goldy looking potion. Oh, jeez. If you don't have it already, much respect to the man there, Pikachu, for helping us find it, eh? 100%. He told us where to go to get it. And in this game, that's a lot, man. So much appreciated that tip. That is my favourite potion out of all of them, 100%. What about you, AK?
Same.
If only I could have 5 or 10, I'd be set. You know what I mean?
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Thank you. Any problems in the future, you keep me in mind.
Okay, so we pulled out the Shrieker, complete the contract on the Shrieker contract for taking down that particular enemy. Okay, so now we're going to sort out the even more difficult ones. Go up, you're going past them all, they're all up top.
I thought we were going back to Skellige to finish it.
No, we're going to finish this area while we're here, bro. Velen. Look, we got like 4 quests. 5. So next one's up, the Merry Widow, guys. Okay, and that way if anyone's watching that's sort of around this area, they can sort of use it to help themselves a little too, which is nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
But this may be the last time we're in Velen for a little while, guys, I reckon, once we complete these contracts. Unless we got a main mission here, we probably, you know, enjoy it while we can, guys, over here in Velen, is my advice, because it looks like it's coming to an end soon, doesn't it, really?
It does.
Like, we've done most of the side quests. We'll hit this board, this will help us get some more little contracts and things like that, but at the moment we're finishing up the contracts, guys. That's like basically what I'm doing is I'm milking all the XP out of the game. Aren't I, okay?
Yeah.
Do you know how that works? Do you, okay? And now I mentioned that word.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do I mean by it? Do you want to explain to everyone?
So like every time we do a contract or mission, we get a certain amount of XP, which helps us level up and become stronger for the final boss.
Exactly. And at the moment we're at level. We've done a lot, guys. I showed everyone through all of the quests we've done yesterday. It was literally like you hold the down button and it keeps going for ages. Yeah, there's a lot of quests in the game. So you get Velen Witcher contracts in here. You guys actually can have a lot of fun in Velen now, Pikachu said. Yeah, bro, we can have a lot of fun in Velen too. I didn't even know it was a big thing to have contracts, did you? In Velen.
No.
It looks like you actually have to unlock them. Hey, but yeah, we have contracts here, dude. Yeah, we're going to go get into those and finish up the last Velen contracts while we're over this way. Let's see what monsters these guys have got brewed up in this part of the woods compared to Skellige's, see if they're tougher or weaker. This one might be a slightly weaker monster because it's what, a level 10 quest? But that Shrieker was only level 8, so, you know. The next one's what, 18 or something? It jumps
12.
pretty quick, 12 and then 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're slowly going through them, guys. So we'll do the easy one first.
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast that come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and look you.
Oh, I agree, Pikachu. Yeah, a healthy competition we will have now. So this is AK's boss now. So I killed the first one. He came in from school, killed the second one. I killed the third one just then, the Shrieker, which wasn't exactly the biggest boss we've ever seen, but
yeah,
hey,
it's still a boss.
It's still a boss. Okay, so next he gets to fight the next boss, alright? So that's what we're doing. It's his turn at the moment, guys. And let's hope he doesn't die, or else I'm going to laugh at him hard. We might have to make some sort of a prize for the winner of the competition, you know what I mean?
Maybe.
Like the winner gets a beer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own.
I like it, Pikachu. We're going to do that. First attempt kill is a point earned. So we'll just start from today's episode. I got 2, AK's got 1. That's perfect for me. So now you got to get your second point, AK. Let's see him do it, man. On the party goes.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening.
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
Let's talk about my reward.
Rate's fair, considering the job. I know a bit about these things.
Wow, he's rather generous. I was expecting him to turn down the extra 30 gold.
See if I can learn what's out there.
And I reckon if if for example I die on the boss and the destroyer gets him first try, destroyer gets 2 points. I think it'd be nice.
Could have dug up the corpse. Definitely couldn't have snatched the kid from the village, though. Still, might be worth looking at those graves. Dug up. No tools used, though.
Oh, sweet. That means we have all the monster contracts.
Dug up with a hoe? Nope. Claw marks right there.
Yeah, I agree with that, guys. We got to do that, 100%. So if I die and AK has to avenge me, and he gets him, he gets 2 points. All right, but if AK doesn't get him, and then I get back up and get him, I get 3 points. Because every life that's lost during the battle adds up to a point. I think it's only fair, because one of us might come into a tough boss that neither of us can beat. Do you know what I mean? For like 5 turns, it's only fair that that boss pays more points.
The other, well, Destroyer. The other player is?
What?
You're a Destroyer, aren't you?
Yeah, I am, yeah. Yeah, my name's Destroyer. Pikachu on the channel.
Recently. Smell of cadaverine's old, though. Overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me. Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. It's sapient, or just plain clever.
Yeah, you can be the judge, Pikachu. That's all good, man. 2-1. I'm liking it. I'm just gonna let the dog out, AK, while you do this, bro. Just give me a moment, man. She's been, we don't want to...
No.
Here we go, we'll let her.
Circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power. Somebody's doing some cooking. This, it's a human femur. A child's. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there. That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Thief. Skulls he stole. My scouts ought to take up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
Here we go, Monta. The grave hack.
Okay, should be weak to Igni, okay, look out. Your health, man. I'm giving you a tip in the competition.
I already popped the swallow for that.
I don't know if I'd be popping swallows for that, but hey, you alright?
Give me 20 oil too, jeez. Can't get an Igni off. He breaks my shirt so often. Let's go, half dead. And the Montas is down.
Alright, so that is a boss, is it not?
Yep.
Okay, so that's 2 each now. Okay, I'm happy with that one.
Yep.
That's really not fair. He was fighting in a thunderstorm, guy. Look at that.
I didn't pop a thunderbolt anyway, so it didn't make a difference.
Dude, you should have done, really. You would have been smashing that man. 100% criticals.
Yeah.
Hear about the job.
And?
It's taken care of. It was a grave hack that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye. So, how is the little tyke?
Child's dead.
Oh, 'tis as I thought.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
Alright, Pikachu's confirmed the results at the moment with 2 and 2. Okay, so this next boss means a lot in this competition, doesn't he?
He does.
Let's be honest, if I fail on this next boss, I'm in big trouble.
Yeah.
Especially if you beat him, that's going to put me down 2, eh?
Yeah, but I'm in trouble when I have to go and do my homework.
Good point, good point. AK's got to do his homework. How's that going to work? He's got a maths assignment tomorrow, due, don't you?
Yeah.
And they don't do themselves their maths problems, do they?
No, they don't.
So that's going to slow you down a little bit, okay? But hey, no, it's fine. It's fine. Right next to this village, you got a mission Witcher contract. Alright, let's have a look at him. So it's probably one of these ones. Probably Swamp Thing, I reckon.
Yep.
I've got a little hint, a little tip, a little feeling, I'd say, that this swamp monster could be the one you're talking about. Oh, no, that's definitely
I already fast travelled.
Oh, you already fast travelled?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to re-fast travel.
We're going to whip down to the Orphans of Crookback Bog, okay? So, alright, I'll head over to Crookback Bog. Oh, hang on. Got to get to the travel point. I might meditate, I think. You're going to be holding out on me, which is okay. Oh, you did? I'm just making sure. Don't want to be going up against the boss with no health or anything. Yeah, I got another one too, guys. If you die on a little guy, guess what?
Lose a point.
Yeah, lose a point if you die on a little guy, eh? Yeah. Say you die on a pack of wolves, man. I think it's only fair that you lose a point. What about you, Pikachu? AK's good with it.
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
If we actually die on a little guy, that's probably worse than dying on the boss, right? You're going to lose a point for dying at all. If you die at all, really, eh?
Yeah.
Other than maybe falling. Falling's a bit rough because in this game, you can quite often just take a step off the wrong way, and guess what?
Off you guys.
Yeah. All right. So we're heading down to Crookback Bog for my boss. So hopefully I don't die. All right. Hang on. Hang on. Looks like what?
Oh, hang on.
Hey, yeah.
There's something here. Need to use the eye. Something here. Different claw marks. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Feet here. Strange. No tracks around the corpses. Someone placed an illusion here.
So at least we know what they're weak to. They're weak to the Igni. And there it is, more Igni for them. Oh. I'm not going to go down to some drowners today, boys. Let's put it that way. Alright.
Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Oh, I need the magic lamp, do I?
Oh no, it's the Eye of Naheli.
Oh, okay. Let me see. R1? Nope. Okay, the Eye of Natalie.
It might be in our stash.
Probably is in our stash, honestly. Let's have a look though. Quest items. So we're looking for the Eye of
there it is.
Nehelimi. Okay, so I do have it, which is nice. I think I just told R1 to use it, eh?
It's usually X to use it.
Is it X?
Yeah, we just gotta figure out where the illusion is.
Oh, alright, cool. So let's see. How do we get this next boss out? Let's see, there's something there, just herbs. Oh, it's over here, okay. No wonder it's not there. Oh crap, bro.
You're drowning.
How am I drowning? That is some rubbish, man. I'm not happy. If I die from running out of breath, guess what? It doesn't count, guys. There's no way that can count.
That isn't the fact of
Dude,
the
I'm
area.
hating it. Okay, there's no way that's fair. When I run out of breath, I'm gonna die. Am I not?
I don't know. They've ran out of breath.
Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him.
At least I'm not drowned anymore.
Yeah, that's good.
Corpse is decomposed almost completely. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion.
No, Pikachu, the story did not die.
Someone placed an illusion here.
An illusion covering the footsteps. Now that's clever.
Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting. Nahalane's eye. Might want to look around some.
So let me guess what's in here, guys. One guess.
The foglet. Oh, a foglet.
Foglet. Let me see what it is to kill a foglet. Okay, let's find the foglets, guys. Fortunately for me, I've got some early intel. AK's made a mistake of telling me what it's called. I had no idea it was a foglet. But
Oh,
now
man.
I know. Now I know. It's moon dust. I just made some moon dust. Nice. We'll put that grenade on. And Quan. Beautiful. My two favourites, really.
Moon dust.
Oh, not my two
Yeah.
favourites. Quan's my favourite, really. Hi Llama, welcome back to the channel, mate. I nearly forgot what your name was for a minute, man. But yeah, you gave us some sick hints the other day, man. Much appreciate you coming back to check out the content, mate. We're doing well, thanks very much, buddy. How are you? We've got a competition going. Pikachu's our judge, and AK and I are going head-to-head for bosses at the moment. So my next boss would appear to be a foglet. We're actually at 2-2 on the bosses at the moment in today's episode. So this is sort of like a decider. If I die on this one, AK can catch up real quick. So I'm going to put on a moon dust bomb. Let's have a read of what the foglets do. I'm actually interested. I want to know the whole story about them. So if night ever catches you in the swamp, stay put and wait for dawn. Even if it means standing waist deep in water with leeches crawling down your trousers. What the heck? Most important of all, if you see a light in the fog, never, and I mean never, go towards it. Oh my gosh, dude. These foglets, I tell you, they're saying you'd be better off standing in a waist deep in water with leeches crawling down your trousers than dealing with these boys.
Yeah.
Great. So this is my boss, is it?
And why foglet?
I'm joking, we're all good. Let's have a read of how to kill them a little bit closer. So fog is the traveller's foe. In the forest it can make one lose one's way. At sea it can send one sailing into the rocks. Yet such dangers are nothing compared to the monsters known as foglets, which sometimes lurk within it. These creatures have powerful arms and claws like Zerrikanian Kindles. Yet what makes them truly dangerous is their mastery of deception, beguilement, and disorientation. Many times they need not attack at all. Oh, great. Instead, simply driving their prey to madness or into boggy marshlands. Oh, dude, I think this is not even a fair boss
I
fight.
can take the boss if you
No,
want.
it's fine, it's fine. After which they wait patiently for it to drown in muddy waters. Alright, so we're going to verse one now, guys. Moon dust bomb.
Yep, so it can't transform into the foggy.
Yep, so it can't transform, guys, so know its weakness. So, one of its weaknesses, fortunately. Oh, bro, thanks so much for the nice comment, Llama. Dude, if only I had all day, I would be up 24 hours a day on this channel, giving it everything I've got at the moment. We got a 10-hour day today. She's going to be probably one of our bigger episodes in the last day or two. We were really tired from the last 12-hour episode we put in, weren't we, AK?
Yeah.
It took its toll on us, dude. So last episode was only 4 hours, so we're making amends for that. If I put up a 4-hour one, my apologies guys, it just means I'm extra tired that day. But yeah, today I'm going to be pushing for at least a 10-hour for everyone guys. We're going to try and get into some actual missions and everything and get it popping. So here's my full moon potion that we speak about, isn't it? No, it wasn't that one, was it?
It was a bomb.
It was a bomb, was it?
Yeah,
thanks, AK. AK, you're not meant to be helping me, dude.
Ah, sure, yeah.
There it is, the moon dust bomb. Okay, so we're going to put that bomb on. Sadly, I don't have a enhanced one or anything, but it's going to work for 20 seconds. It contains silver splinters that temporarily prevent monsters from transforming and regenerating.
Ooh.
So that is nice. That will stop him from doing his thing, I hope. So I'm going to throw a couple of them at him. Okay, I'm not sure if that's him there or whether that's a little one, to be honest.
I'd imagine that's the lower one.
But either way, I think I'll just throw a bomb at it. Hang on, let me put the bomb on. Oh, hang on. That sort of stung a little bit, didn't it? Into the fog we go. Yeah, it's a good healthy competition. I did help AK with his boss too, didn't I, AK?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know where this one went. I think this is the boss, isn't it?
No, that's normal foglet behaviour.
Just being cautious, guys. I don't want to lose my life here. So I'm gonna run back and meditate quick. AK's hating it. Oh no, I can't. I've already activated the boss fight, I think. Oh good. Yeah, I bet there's 100 in here. I'm really looking forward to it, eh? Here they are. Let's go. Alright, this is going to be tough. If I lose this point, I'm in big trouble. Look at this guy. Oh, no. Oh, great. Look at the stomach on him, man. He looks hungry as. I'm going to put my moon dust bomb on. Wait for him to appear. Throw it. Oh, he's quick.
What's the dancing stuff?
Oh. Was it?
Yeah.
Oops. Ooh. 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 Ooh, ow. He does a lot of damage per hit, doesn't he?
Yeah.
The big man, they call him, don't they?
Yeah.
Okay, I've taken out that little foglet. Go on the big boy to the death. Oh no, I better not. I might die. Here we go. Yes. Oh man, that was epic. That was tense. It's even more tense with the competition now, guys, I tell you. So out of that one we pulled out a monster claw, monster tooth, foglet teeth, foglet mutagen, carabella, and a foglet trophy, which completes the quest. Now I'm on 3 to 2. AK's got the next boss. That one was more of an illusionary mind game than most bosses, that one, eh? It actually was a Jedi mind trick right in front of your eyes. Did you see that fog, guys? And when he popped out and lashed me the first time, he did like 3/4 of a bar of health. Did you see that?
Yeah, I think
I didn't have a quan on, I've got to admit, but geez, I was careful after that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, this foggy guy popping out of nowhere to ruin my competition on me, eh? We can't have this, I was thinking.
No.
So luckily Geralt's tough enough to allow me to win that fight, guys. That was pretty epic on deathmarch, eh? With upscaling on. Okay, that one definitely put up a good fight. So we'll go see what he drops. So you have to collect a reward for the foglet, which I think is 250 gold crowns, which isn't to be frowned on, is it, in the game? Nice. So that's not too bad. We may even get something else if Leslev's nice.
Any tidings?
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
Hang on a minute. This is less than we agreed.
Master Witcher, that beast, it kept me from gathering peat. And I'd still my family to feed. But a few crowns left now, and I've yet to buy new tools. Show some mercy.
I'll pay ye. I will. Pay ye twice the fee, but in a week's time, once I've made up some of me losses.
Oh, dude, we don't want to come back in a week.
But
we don't want to fight him either, so we'll just say fine.
Yeah, I feel bad for the guy.
He shouldn't offer man if he doesn't have.
You remember that.
That's one tip I've got to the viewers. If you're talking to a witcher, at least make sure you got the money before you tell him you're going to give it to him when he gets back from killing the monster, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or he might make you the next monster, eh?
You've only got a week.
Yeah, exactly, Pika. That's exactly why I did it, man. I didn't want to have a competition with AK until we were ready, man. It's fair game now. We've got health. We've got about, I think it's 5 of the little health potions and 3 of the large health potions that top us straight up. So, you know, we've got a few attempts at the boss now. It's fair game, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's a fair game. It's a good competition, guys. I hope you're enjoying this. This is AK's stressful moment. Tense times coming up. Hopefully he doesn't get a flog when
Don't worry, I've got the level 33 missing brother contract.
Oh, you got a level 33? No, don't bother with that one. That's too hard.
Yeah,
no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that one. That's a real mission.
No, it's not. It's a contract.
Oh, it's a contract?
I'm happy to take it.
Oh, you'll pay more now. Sweet Pika, thanks for letting us know,
Yeah,
mate.
he said he'll pay double.
Oh, did he? Yeah, no, I didn't mean to have a go at the poor guy. I feel sorry for him, you know what I mean? I was going to, like, quite often, I'm sort of the guy that would in real life tell them to keep their money for their daughter or whatever. But in the game, we need the gold. We got a lot of upgrades, guys. Geralt isn't cheap to run and turn into Super Geralt, is he, okay?
No.
We actually have to buy a lot of potion, crafting ingredients, a lot of other things in the game as well, don't we, okay?
Yeah, we do.
And we don't want to be short on that. So mainly the most expensive thing that we have in the game is the swords we use to kill the monsters, guys. Every time we're looking for new swords, aren't we? So we do want to make these superior, which takes level 28, doesn't it?
9.
29, is it? Even one more than I thought. Oh no, it's fine. We're just going to up it. It doesn't matter, Pikachu. If he's not a tough enough Witcher to... Yeah, go to the contract board, even better. It's glowing gold too.
Which means it's still got one.
Yeah, so we'll hit that notice board there that's glowing. And that'll be an extra contract in this area, guys. That's how you pick them up. So this looks like a line that someone like Trump would make at the moment, doesn't it? I'm joking.
Oh, I don't know if that's good news if Pikachu remembers this one.
Oh no, he's even laughing at you, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know if I'll be doing this one. This isn't.
Nah, I'm happy. I willingly selected it. It's the next one on the line.
You get more points. If I can't beat him, it could work well for you.
It could.
Hey, if you can't beat him now, I can't. Guess what?
I got 3. Looks like it's time for some retrovision. Oh, puffball. Cool. Yeah, you do have to play your cards well. Oh, sick enhanced spectre oil. That's awesome. I'm glad I went down here.
Oh, you need spectre oil, do you?
I don't know, but just got the recipe for enhanced. We need 1 mistletoe and then we can craft that later.
Do you want to jump in your bestiary and have a look?
I don't know who I'm fighting yet.
Flesh, digestive juices.
2 juices. Good point. I don't know either. He looks like a foglet too, doesn't he?
2 juices. 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 2 juices.
He could be the big foglet, okay? The young one.
Oh, spider.
Oh, spiders, dude.
Great.
Hope you don't have any arachnophobia, okay? Look out, man.
Oh, yeah, that should be fine. Man, he's tough. This is just a little one, you're kidding.
Did you already use the health?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I used the health.
Gotta destroy them.
I'm just gonna put some something in the atmosphere now.
Yeah.
A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body. Ericus, a venomous one.
Alright, let's go. We've got a Harissi and his whole army.
You might want to do some research, okay? You know his name, Harissi? Quick, in the best
hang on.
Quick work.
Hang on.
I think he's got a wet, bro.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, dude.
Alright, the Aracuses, eh?
Yeah, Aracuses. And his name's Harissi, by the way.
Yeah. So. Okay, so...
Right, you can read yours out to him, okay? That's it. Everyone?
Yeah, I gotta find it. Who is he?
I'm not sure if he'll actually be there, but you have ran into him. Surely he'll be there.
No, alright, we'll just take the
insect
guys.
Yeah. What are they? He's just a big arachnid, isn't he?
Alright, I say he's the armored Aracasi.
We'll call him that. Let's see, what's his weakness?
That's the kind of drone we call an armored Aracus. Hard and prickly on the outside. But yet I'm undressed and everything's soft and squishy. An Aracus, its only weakness is its soft, sensitive abdomen. Some Aracasi hide this under hollow tree stumps, while other armored variants exist, which have grown a thick carcass that covers all the more delicate parts of their body. Great. Golden Oriole and an... Oh, Golden Oriole. Alright, let's go. Golden... Oh, yep, I see why that works well. I'm gonna say Igni, hopefully. Oh, yep, it's definitely a different monster than the one I read out.
I'm sabotaging him, guys.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the Golden Oriole then. Oh, How many is that?
Holy crap, bro. You're gonna need something anti-poison, okay?
What I'm gonna need is my tawny. I'm gonna need my tawny oil back. I'm never taking nothing back off.
Get me tawny. Okay. You might want to heal, bro.
Yeah, I kinda came in with one white rapid.
Oh, no way, bro.
I was about to maintain and then the cutscene played.
Oh no.
I was about to maintain the cutscene played.
Oh no. This is
your turn.
This is where the competition begins.
Yeah.
See if you can find him in the bestiary for me now. I'm not too happy on that. No, he's got to be in there now. He died from
No
it.
entry.
No, there's something else in there. The purple spiders, we call them. Go and have a look for me. I'm expecting more than that. I'm not looking at it. I'm not going to fight him if he's not in the bestiary.
Oh, yeah, right. I think he got one. It said one just added.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Wasn't losing a point only to the weaker enemies?
Oh, no, you... Yeah, lost a point. I like that, actually. We might as well just lose a point for dying.
Yeah, just a point off. Let's go. Here he is, how is he? No, this is unfair. He's got an entry now. Alright, Velen's woods and bogs brim with monsters. This fact is well known, and thus when the war drove refugees into this hostile land, certain of their number thought to avoid the dangers of the lowlands by hiding in an abandoned mine. They went for an unfortunate surprise. The shaft they chose for their sanctuary was inhabited by a poisonous Arrakis, a merciless and bloodthirsty monster. The Witcher knew he was in for a tough fight. The Arrakis had drilled in the mine for years and had grown large, and particularly strong and resilient in that time, like other members of this vile species. It would be dangerous both at close quarters and at a distance. What's more, it was almost certainly venomous. He would need to imbibe, swallow, or golden aureole, or both, before attacking if he was to stand a chance of surviving. As a small consolation, the Witcher knew the monster would be vulnerable to his signs, especially Igni, Ard, and Yarden, as well as the northern wind bomb. You get the whole tip on how to beat
I got the whole bomb of a tip here, guys. Listen to this bit. Let me just rephrase, guys. Alright, so I've just got to make sure I know what I'm doing. So, what's more, it was almost certainly venomous. He would need to imbibe swallow or golden aureole, or both, before attacking, if he was to stand a chance of surviving. As a small consolation, the Witcher knew the monster would be vulnerable to his signs Igni, Ard, and Yarden, as well as to the northern wind bomb. Okay, so I'm going to mainly use golden aureole. I'll pop a swallow before I even attack him, so I'm regaining health. Okay, and then the insectoid oil. We should get auto applied. Okay, so we do have golden aureole. I did create that. I'm up for my turn, Pikachu. Yeah, man. Oh, gee, hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on, what are they doing there already? Hang on.
That's it. You can load the game a bit earlier.
Hang on. It's my go already. Apparently, they're on my legs, guys. Hang on. He's certainly throwing me in the deep end. Alright, so I'm not going to worry about the catnip this turn. We're going to straight up go with golden aureole. Let's see what else. Oh, what? I've only got 1 health? This just isn't fair.
Yeah, that's how I ran into him.
You're kidding me, dude. You're kidding me. You expect me to beat him with 1 health?
You got 5 swallows.
Oh, well, if that's how you run into him, man, I guess that's how I'm going to have to run into him with only 1 health, then.
It's going to be 2 points for Destroyer.
No, it's fine. We're just mining as a loss now and adding 1 per victory.
Alright, so yeah.
It's a bit easier that way.
Yeah.
You die, you lose a point. You beat a boss, you get a point. Okay, it's ruthless. It's the truth, though, isn't it?
Yeah, this is a bit of an unfair fight.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually go back at. Let AK. Yeah, all right. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. That way he can get his point back, Pikachu. All right. All right. If he loses another point, I'm gonna step in before he loses all of his points.
This is my last point.
Oh crap. Alright, well let's let AK have a go, man. He did read the bestiary. I hope he's prepared this time. Can he redeem himself, alright? I was going to take the point off him, Pika.
Yeah, no, I still lose my point. I still lose my point.
Whoever beats this boss is getting a point, Pika. It's only fair, man.
Yeah, whoever beats the boss gets the point. Every death, lose a point.
Oh, actually, we've got it down pat now, so if you lose on a boss, there's no points anymore. I like that, actually. I like that. Pika, I'm going with that. What about you,
I'm down a point, and I can't get 1 back from him.
But you can't lose another one either, I don't think.
Oh, I'd say so.
Really? You're screwed then, bro. Can you make a northern wind? Because that's what he's
No, allspice. We need some allspice. It's in the stash.
Oh, you gotta be grabbing me, bro.
This is why I don't put alchemy in the stash. Alright, hang on. We're just gonna loot up a bit. Get some black blood, you know, hopefully something good. Oh, more nests. Oh, maybe if we kill all the nests. Yeah, alright, that's fair, that's fair. So I won't lose another point.
Good, that's nice for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's handy as.
Yeah, but you can choose to step in and try and win a point off of him if you want, Destroyer.
Dude, this fish has not been in this world yet.
A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body.
Here we go, we're back in.
Good luck this time, AK. I hope you don't die again, man. Or else I'm gonna have to take a point to beat it. Oh no, I don't get one anyway.
No. Oh, okay. No, you do. You do. If you get first attempt. Oh, watch cat on. Oh, that's not good. Trust the cat.
Oh, I didn't see the other monster, dude. I didn't read nothing.
Yeah, no, I'll let the stray have a point if he kills it. First try.
Alright, that's fine. I agree with the Pikachu. We made you judge. We'll let you decide, mate. That's how it's going then, okay, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess that's how it goes.
We made pick your judge, man. It's on him.
Oh, that's why I get a chance to defend it. Ooh, that's the Arrakis. That's no fun. This toad's got a lot of nice crevices to hide in while you defeat these little spiders. Now it's just me and the big Arrakis. How is he? Where's he going? Alright, I'm gonna want a dancing star and hope it works.
How's it going, okay?
We're still fighting.
He's got quite a bar of health, Arisi, hasn't he?
He does, he does.
No joke.
Alright, where's that golden Oriole?
Nice, nice. You put a dent in it, brother.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see. Don't lose another point on it, whatever. Oh, you can't anyway.
I can't.
And I like how Pikachu's done that, don't you?
Yeah.
As the judge. That's nice.
That is nice.
1 point per monster. Only to the person that's hitting it first, eh? That's fair game. Because you're right. I did read his bestiary, didn't I?
Yeah, that was a bit unfair how you got the bestiary. Let's go, he's down. Second attempt.
Yeah, no, 100% Peak. I like that rule you made, man. I was sort of looking at it like I might get 2 points if we die twice on it or whatever, but we made you judge and you've made the rules and we're going to abide by them, man, so you can be judged properly. So AK's finished him on the second attempt. Sadly, he doesn't get a point back. No. Vengeance. There's no points for revenge in the world, guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, Pikachu, I believe I would be at 3-1 since I died to him and lost a point too.
An even better rule by Pikachu, I tell ya. If it's not the tips, making judge Pikachu could be the best thing we've done today, I reckon, AK.
Yeah.
Yep. If you've got any tips, let us know, Pikachu. We love having his judge, man. So, I'm on 3 and AK's on 2, and...
Am I on 2? I thought I'd be on 1 because I lost 1 for dying to him and then...
You're on 2 before, right?
Yeah.
Now you're on 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you lost a point, right?
Yeah.
Or do you not lose a point at all? Do you only get a point? I don't know, you have to ask Pikachu about it, man. He's judge.
Yeah, right.
Like, I'm not sure. He said the score's 3-2, so I'm guessing he didn't take a point from you, did he? For losing a life.
I did earn 2 first attempt kills, but... yeah, we'll say it's 3-2 then. Yeah, 3-2.
Alright, so AK's gonna speed run me up to the next boss, aren't you, mate?
I
Since you lost on that one.
Yeah.
The losing throws him in the deep end even further. Do you know what the, if you lose and die, guess what you have to do?
What?
Get the next player to his mission. To fight the boss. No, I'm joking, bro. I'm joking, man. That's a bit rough, isn't it?
Yeah.
Adding salt into the wounds. No, tell him you didn't lose a point, mate. You only had to.
Yeah. Yeah, alright, sweet. So, scores 3-2 with Destroyer winning.
Alright, cool. So, we get 1 attempt only, and that's it. The first attempt on the bosses. I like that, actually. That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good rule, Pikachu. I'm loving it, man. We've got a fair competition going on over here, everyone.
You barely pierce the thicket, and hear the chatter, see as many folk.
Greetings.
It sounds even worse when he says it like that, eh? It's like, I've got a blemish on my record.
Yeah.
AK spewing about listening to the poor... I told you not to go after that one, didn't I? What was the level 29 bug?
33.
A level 33 bug, guys. I think he's insane. I actually warned him. I said I wouldn't go after that. I'd go after one slightly easier first. But hey,
if I had more than 1 heal for the boss, I would have been fine.
What I was saying is we slowly make it harder and harder, you know, from bottom to top. But he's just gone the top. I mean, a foolish decision.
Just top.
And as a result, he's felt the consequence of losing a point from it.
Yeah.
Well, what are you doing?
And Eric has killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort? Of course it's no comfort. And I told Mickle, why are you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or don't be...
We'll see how this level 15 Geralt card goes on the whole world.
Well, why are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No. I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid you if you brought Mickle back alive.
I'm due a reward. Give me some coin.
A reward? Aye. You're due. Here.
After what you done for us.
100% Pikachu, we understand you're busy, man. We're all busy in the world, eh? Yeah, man. Just get back by for the tournament later, bro. As the judge, please stop on by and check in from time to time. But we will keep the score going for you, bro. If you need a break, I completely understand. It's going to be a long tournament. We're going to be warring for a number of hours on this. A lot of bosses to drop tonight, eh?
Alright, which one are you doing, Destroyer?
Bro, well, I'll go the second top one. Well, I was thinking Swamp Thing first. No, I'm joking.
We already did that.
Alright, so we've done that?
We have to wait a week to get our reward.
Okay, up. Okay, I might go and take out that one. Since you chose a hard one, I'm going to go with a hard one too. Either him or the Oxen for Drunk, your choice, AK.
Oh, that's a Novigrad.
So this might help even it up if I have a loss too, but at the same time, I'm not going to try and lose, guys. This is a competition we got going on over here, but I am going to choose a tough competition. I'm going to let AK choose the boss, actually.
Yeah.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you?
Oh, that's sick as.
Oh, that's nice to know. Thanks for the tip, Llama. I will, dude. Don't worry. I'm going to come after him in a second.
Destroyer?
Is this him?
It's not him, but it's his mission.
Alright, well, just give me one moment, guys. Give me one moment. Okay, I love that, man. That's awesome. Thanks for the tip there, Llama. I might start doing them in real life at things. See if I can make them work, dude. That'd be sick, wouldn't it? Imagine if it worked.
Yeah, that'd be cool, lads.
Oh, where's my alcohol gone? Yep. Alright, so the time has come to face my boss.
Yeah.
So I can't die on the little ones either, can I?
No.
Okay, so I better not die on them, eh?
Yeah.
Or else guess what?
That's the point.
That's the point, right?
Yeah.
What are these guys? Trolls?
I don't know.
Whoa, these guys are actually half tough. No joke. Oh, they're the spiky guys, great.
Oh, not the spiky boys.
Fortunately, I remember how to deal with the spiky boys. Do you know how to deal with the spiky guys? Anyone? You hit them with an ard. Watch this. It removes the spikes off them.
Not hard.
Oh, it's not hard. Hang on. I think it's axy.
Yeah.
You got to take control of their minds. That's right. Okay, so fortunately, I have remembered a little bit of the old time stuff. Gonna mind control that one. Ooh. Ooh, and get slaughtered in the back. Hang on, let me take a superior. Whoa, what's this thing? Okay, back into the axes on these guys I think will work well. If they don't have spikes, they're weaker in general. See, that one has spikes, that one's going to be a problem. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about destroying.
That's fine, that's fine. I'm not planning on losing the point, guys. Don't worry. I can actually meditate over here, you hear? I'm set. So, why didn't my mind control work? I didn't have it selected. Hang on. Come back to me, man. Come back. Alright, take this, buddy. Here we go with my left blow. I'm the W-I-T-C-H-E-R, and this is the season. Let's go. The Witcher song, guys. He's demolished the spiky guys out of his way. Alright, there'll be nothing that'll stop me from taking this competition today, I don't reckon. Okay. That was pretty good, eh, Pikachu? I'm nearly clapping myself in my own brain after that one, man. I think about making a Witcher soundtrack. I should contract the contact the devs of the game. I've got a sick Witcher song, guys. It's the W-I-T-C-H-E-R on the scene. I tell you, what a funny guy, Geralt, eh? I'm loving it. And I love how his beard grows. So if you give him a clean shave, guys, right? Guess what? The beard grows, we worked out over time. It's the only way you can grow his beard, guys. And look at it now. We shaved him, what was it, okay? A few days ago now, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like, I'm talking in real life a few days ago, eh? Like 5 days ago.
Yeah.
And that's how much it's grown in 5 days, guys, in game time. I don't think his hair's growing as well, sadly. It'd be nice if they made his hair and beard grow, I reckon, eh?
Oh, I think that was a clean shaven option for his head too, actually.
I'd like to see his armpit hairs grow too. What about you, okay?
Oh, I think I'm good on that.
I'm joking, guys. Yeah, it's funny how his beard grows, eh? This one's a contract, bro. Isn't it okay?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep, we're looking at a contract here, brother.
It should be a contract.
Alright, so just searching around the 3 yellow areas for this one. It looks like a main mission, doesn't it? I reckon the boss is going to come out and breathe fire on me, honestly.
Potion. Cause of death, stab wound. Blade between the ribs, straight to the heart. Holding something.
AK's writing down the score too, so we got a 3-2.
3-2.
Off someone. Something odd about this. Might find more clues in the village.
If I win this one, we've got a 4-2 though, AK. Since I had first one, that's sounding shocking for you, isn't it?
Oh.
That sounds like you're getting flogged early, man. You're gonna have to come back, bro.
I know why. Yeah, kill boss first try.
Oh, we already know the rules, man. The only way we lose a life is if we die. On any mission to get to the mission. If we die in the real world, it doesn't really matter if we fall off a wall or whatever. But if we get killed by one of these monsters on a mission, that's 1 point loss, man. 100% to get to the boss. Contract. Yeah, man, these contracts mainly have bosses at the end, we've realised, so they're pretty good. Yeah, we got to kill the actual main boss to get a point. If we die anywhere along the way to the main point, we don't actually lose a point, do we?
Huh? Yeah, you lose a point.
You didn't lose a point.
Oh, on the big boy? On the big boss?
Yeah.
You don't lose a point.
Alright, so you don't lose a point unless you die on a little guy, basically. So what it is if you make it all the way to the boss, you don't lose a point if you die.
Are we clarifying bosses as things that have the health bar up top of the screen? That put the health bar at the top?
Yeah, like the big things, the monsters that actually drop the quest item, like you retrieve the quest, you killed the boss, right? Yeah? You know what I'm saying? It cuts to a cutscene when you kill these monsters, that's why they're bosses, do you know what I mean? So down here in Witcher's Contracts, which one are we doing at the moment, okay, do you know? Any idea? Let me see, what's it say?
Where the can wolf play, what?
Yeah, 3 to 3 destroyer, because yeah, next time it's going to be 4 destroyer Pikachu, and then AK is going to go to 4-3, I reckon, trying to catch up.
Surely.
Hopefully. Alright, that's the best base cost of the scenario, but I know exactly what you're saying, man. We completely understand the rules you've made, Pikachu. We're going to do our best to abide by those rules. So if we die on a little guy on the way to the boss, we automatically lose a point just for dying. That's where it's hectic. That's what puts stress on us.
You can probably win. I reckon you can win that back off the final boss.
Yeah, you can win that back off the final boss, but you're not going to get a point, are you? Because you already lost one. So that's the point, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you'll stay the same. So the only way to get a point is to survive the contract or side quest, we're calling it, and then we're actually going to kill the boss and then we get the point. But we don't get a point unless we kill it first run, guys. That's exactly how the competition works out here, alright? So at the moment I'm slightly ahead on points, but that's only because I started early too, to be honest, because I killed the first boss, guys. So I have a 3, but AK, you know, he sort of lost against the third guy, didn't he? So
yep.
He was pretty ballsy with his choice. I've got to give it to him, man. That's why I'm choosing the hardest boss I can to go after now to make up for. He chose a level 33. The other second top one, what is it? A level 28, 26?
The highest one we have is a 26.
26. So that's what I'm doing right now. A level 26, 25, is it?
You're doing a 5.
Oh, I told you to choose, so you figure this one.
6 was in Novigrad, so I didn't want to go all the way to Novigrad for yours.
Dude, what do they want me to examine in this hut, dude? I'm looking for a monster boss, not an oven. What do I look like, a chef? Come on, guys. Geralt doesn't cook. He eats fucking herbs out in the jungle.
Somebody beat me to it. The Leshen's head. Chopped off with a sharp knife. Well. Somebody beat me to it.
Yeah, that's right, man. I can't take a point off AK. Like, he can't come along and kill my monster and kill him. I'm gonna have to keep fighting until I kill him. And do we continue? I've got one question for Pikachu. Do we continue losing points if we die on the boss, like say multiple times? Say AK didn't die last turn.
First cut 70 order.
What's the go from the official judge rulebook there on? Do we continue losing points or what?
No.
Yeah, Pikachu's got it going on over there. I really like Pikachu, dude. He's full of sick tips. One of my top characters in the game at the moment, honestly. He literally lives in the game. He talks so much. I've got a character called Pikachu that talks all game, guys. It's sick. I love him. Alright, so yeah, you're welcome to talk as much as you want, guys. It doesn't really distract me much. Yeah, it really helps us, if anything. So with the competition, I'm currently up and I'm looking for my boss, but I've got to do all this side crap at the moment to get him. So
find the gal.
Find the gal. Do you see the gal, do you? I've got my Witcher senses activated, right?
Yeah, the footprints out front.
Oh, you see footprints? Oh, yeah, thanks. There it is, a little thing there. Okay, there it is, what we're after for the quest, the doll. Okay, now I've got to use my Witcher senses to actually find the little gal. Now, this is going to be scary. I reckon the little girl could be the monster. I've just got a feeling. Hey, I got it. So Geralt can't get through that little window. She's a little girl. Dude, it's got a real Silent Hill vibe to it at the moment, done that with little witch girls and stuff, you know what I'm saying? That's insane, isn't it? Can't get out that window, but we know she's gone out the back, so we'll just go around the back. Easy days. Alright, so there should be some footprints here.
Gotcha. Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
I got it wrong.
He's cat eyes! Same as him!
Yeah, 100% Pikachu. If we die at all, man, that's a point down. We might as well just give up our monster point early, but we're still going to have to kill the monster. And then I like how Pikachu's made this rule where we can't actually offload the control to the other player to kill the boss for us anymore. We're going to have to kill it ourselves either way. We just don't get a point for it. So it's just a major burden, really, sitting there in front of you, isn't it, okay?
Yeah.
Dude, you cut eyes, same as him. Dude, I think she knows another Witcher. What about you? I'm gonna ask, same as who?
Same as?
Same as him! The bad man who killed everyone!
Did he have 2 swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing! Go away!
Okay, so I'm gonna use my Jedi mind trick. Stop it, tell me what happened.
Alright, enough. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell ye. Our woods, they was haunted. Some spook. Uncle Silvermere said we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looks like you, but there were evil in his eyes. He bought the spook's headset. Uncle Silvermere weren't happy about something. They yelled and they cursed. And then he went to the barn and
Okay, apologies to cut off the crying. Okay, but yeah, Pikachu's completely right. So we're gonna help her once she's done with moaning, and then yes, we're right. You can complete the mission of the monster you claimed. All right, so at the moment I'm looking pretty to claim this monster. I hate to break it to you, okay, but guess what?
What?
It's currently going to be 4-2 if I beat this monster first pop, and I didn't die on them ones you left me on, the ones with the spikes on their back,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? So I haven't died yet, and I could take out this tournament pretty quickly here, if you give me a chance to get ahead, bro. You better get firing, you know what I mean? Let's hear the crying again.
And what?
not sure. I heard him screaming. Uncle Silvermere and the others. Then that witcher. He ran out of the barn, blood all over him, and anybody who... Well, all of them, one by one, with his sword like this. Me mum and my brother too. He let me go. I don't know why. And then he went that way, towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found this line in the A.
School of the Cat. Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Me auntie lives in Overton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. This doll's yours, right? I'll get close and stay put. Understood? Sit tight, kid. If you went off towards the circle, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, so I follow the tracks in the stone circle using my Witcher senses now, it says there, guys. So it looks like we've actually come across another Witcher from the cat school. So how good's that? We're actually going to go and murk one of them, maybe. I'll make friends with him. We'll see what his attitude is. If he's nice, we're going to try and make friends with him. If he's mean, we're gonna try and kill him. No, that's not going to count. If he's friendly, I'm going to make friends with him. And that counts as beating the boss, doesn't it, then? If he's a boss. Nah. How about we just count the next boss if we make friends with him, eh?
Yeah.
Because if I'm my friends, I think we want a friendly Witcher, don't we? I don't think. Yeah, well, I can't have a penalty for making friends with the Witcher, can I? If that's the case, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let me follow these footsteps. Where do they go? Alright, so I got a pack of wolves after me, okay, you're gonna love this one, dude. Look how many there are. Listen to them howling in the distance. See that bomb I threw at him, guys? Let's go. I've absolutely burnt down these wolves that you sent to get me, AK, and stop me, dude.
I didn't stand
AK summoned them, guys, to try and stop me, I reckon. What about you guys, eh? 100%. Alright, let me have a meditate, actually. It's my go. I've got to make sure I stay ahead on my health and everything, so proper witches meditate, guys. For a whole hour a day, at least, mainly. It allows them to resupply and get all their stuff back. Okay, this witch is playing it smart, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we want to win the competition, not lose it. No, I'm joking, okay. You had an unlucky spider, right? He took out the level 33 Spider-Man. I'm making fun of me, bro. It is a competition though, isn't it? So it's fair game. It's fair game at the moment, which is good. Okay, so let's follow these little red tracks. Okay, uh-oh, there's more wolves. Oh, fuck, man, there's a whole pack of them. Look at them circling in on this angle at me too. Little pricks, bro. Look at this. They actually tried to ambush me, man. If I wouldn't have seen them, guess what? I would have got 3 big bites. One on my ass, one on my leg, and one on my head, eh?
Yeah.
Alright, take an igni, you little pricks. Oh, how do you like that, Wolfie? Let's go, that's one down. Alright, let's get the... ooh. Ooh. Oh no! Jeez, I think I came close to dying there, dude. That was hectic, wasn't it? Yeah. I need to meditate after. These wolves are upscaling hard, dude. This is actually tougher than it looks to stay alive, I'll tell you guys.
Oh, you're poisoned?
I'm also poisoned, you kid.
You pop 3 white weapons, what do you think's gonna happen?
That's fine, I'm fine. And I'm only losing a little bit of health. Where'd the wolves go anyway? I dodged them so well. Oh, buddy, you're gonna pay for biting me, I tell you. No wolf gets away with biting Geralt in this jungle. Shield. I tell you, I was worrying for a sec, huh? It's honestly a lot tougher than it looks. Now with the extra pressure of the competition, guys, I tell you, I gotta be on my wits here. I can't be going down on wolves, and quite often I do go down on wolves, actually. Come to think about it. I killed my first 8-pack of white wolves earlier on this episode. I was pretty proud of myself, eh? Okay.
Yeah.
An actual 8-pack.
Wow.
Not 2-pack, 8-pack, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's go over here and kill, search all of these.
Might want to meditate.
Oh yeah, good point. Thanks for the healthy competition there, okay?
Yeah.
Thanks, Bronwyn. Appreciate the continued feedback there. Much appreciate the tips and support, everyone. We've actually got Pikachu with the... he's judging the competition here, guys, so he's allowed to talk as much as he wants. Especially after giving us 3 crucial tips yesterday, eh? Like superior white raffid decoction. He's earned himself a free pass to talk as long as he wants. I know, I feel sorry for AK, dude. I'm going to be feeling even worse for him if I beat this one, sadly.
Oh, good.
He got unlucky, bro. He had a level 33 boss, alright, in his favour, alright? But it does put me ahead. He's poor choice.
Medallion? Thanks. Craft solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us. Well, what are you still doing here?
I want to chat first, then we'll see.
Take a seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on, you know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
50.
Ha ha, if only. 12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
What had you agreed to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished. I told them I wouldn't show pity. That if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the Leshen back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Come now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick.
Yeah, 100%. Don't worry, okay? There will be a second prize runner-up thing.
Yeah. So you get more main quest of the whole thing. I get the one after.
But I could get smashed by Cam Martin, which could put you ahead on points. You think about it. He's a boss, right? I've got to beat him first pop, or I lose a point.
But that's the prize of the competition.
It is the prize of the competition, but the competition's going to continue from now. We've got the score in. It's a long game. It's going to continue into the DLC, this competition.
Yeah.
And keeping score, guys. Keeping score. It's a continual competition, guys. It doesn't end at Cam Martin either.
Didn't shoot it till the ground was slick with blood.
Okay, let's see what our Judge Pikachu says here. So the after one is a not less than a price, AK, trust me, but we're yet to see. Alright, no, man, honestly, dude, I could easily die on this next boss, giving AK perfect opportunity to get back in. Pressure is on. I've also been attacked by wolves, drowners, all sorts of different monsters, man. They take their toll. Okay, thanks to AK for reminding me to meditate before I go into the main fight, unlike he did on his level 33. Didn't you go in with one potion?
Yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't help.
I was about to meditate, and I was like, oh, I'll quickly check this room, and then a cutscene played.
Yeah, it's like that, man. I try not to talk over their talking for you guys either, so that's why I take a little opportunity sometimes in between just to talk to anyone who wants to know anything. Let us know in the comments. At the moment, we've got our Judge Pikachu, and he's doing a good job, isn't he? Okay, so I'm going to fight this guy, am I?
Yeah.
Is this the other Witcher?
He murdered innocents.
I was wondering what to do about this choice.
You can reload save if you want to see both options.
I'm fine. Once we pop him, dude, and go 4-2, we're sweet. You know what I mean? We won't be going back.
Yeah, so you can kill him for the point and then go back to see the story of him.
No. Oh, I see. Do you recommend doing that, dude? Actually letting him beat me?
No.
No. Like, I win for the point. Hang on, my dog. Give me a sec.
A lot of innocents died in that village.
Yeah, they did. My fucking bad. Got carried away.
Not the first time either, right?
Wanna kill me, Wolf? Fine. Draw your blade. But don't force me to confess.
Okay, so we're going to prepare to fight. Pikachu wants to see me fight this guy.
Wow. So that chat, what the hell was the point?
I give folk a chance to defend themselves, unlike you.
Awful chivalrous.
I don't really like him much.
Downtrodden. So mind if I have a dose to swallow? Come on, I'm injured. You'll even the odds a bit.
You know, I'm definitely going to let him have a drink, dude. 100%. We're going to even the odds, and this is going to help AK too. We do not want to fight an injured opponent. to win the crown, you know what I mean? We're going to let him have his drink to heal up, 100%.
Fine. Drink.
Much appreciated. Behold, a witcher with honor. And no brains.
What a prick, bro. Alright, he's going to pay for that. Whoa, man. I can't use my health, bro. Alright, so I can't use anything on him. Great. I just lost all my health in the first hit from him. Okay. Okay, we got him low. Got him! Yes! First pop, guys. And I'm low. I'm gonna have to heal. Crap, I couldn't heal in that fight, man. That was hectic. I've got him. Okay, so that was tough titties, no joke, guys. That was a tough opponent. We've actually pulled out his Tiga, Witcher gear. Okay, I'm thinking about not worrying about him, dude. He sounds like a bad Witcher. I don't really want to leave him alive, honestly. I don't want to leave him alive. I'm not even going to bother going back for this sucker, eh? I don't like him. He's not a Witcher. He's a fake Witcher, dude. I'm not even going to help him, eh? He can lay there dead. That's how I feel about that one. 4-4. Thanks for the tip there, Pikachu. Judge, man. Okay, so we got a little 4-2 thing going at the moment. AK really needs the next boss now. Okay, I refuse to submit to that one. He got me down to 1 millimeter of a bar for the whole fight, guys, off the start bat. Did you see it? I thought I was a dead man walking, eh? I don't know how I pulled that one out on hardest, but I just basically decided to just war him to the death as quick as I could with Quan as my main ingredient, just because I noticed he quanned and tried to heal me, so I wasn't continually attacking him once I seen his quan shield up either, because that would have given him more health back. You see, every hit I put on him with his quan shield up, because I know how the quan shield works, so we can actually do that as well, what he was doing. But that's nice, we got him down. Alright, so now we're on to the escort the girl from Honiton to her relatives in Oraton mission. Okay, so I'm going to head over there. Let me see if there's a fast travel. Oh man, oh geez, that guy actually got the heart racing pretty quickly, guys. Alright, I'm not even joking right now. That was hectic. Alright, I'm just wondering if I die if I go and do these ones on the side too. AK is actually on the phone at the moment, so I'm gonna go do these 2 question marks and try and stay alive, guys. I might even run a quick meditate. I'd honestly say I got a little bit lucky on that one, that he didn't take my whole health out of his first hit, man. I don't know how I had a millimeter left to fight with, but I did, and I got him, apparently. So I've done well with Quan to just keep my damage to a minimum and bury him there in the fields. And I don't care what he's got to say in the second storyline either. I really don't. I didn't like his attitude much, man. I had to give him a swallow. Then he just threw a blinding potion straight at my eyes like a dog at me. And here's another pack of wolves just talking to dogs. So it says a lot, doesn't it? So yeah, screw the dogs. We're all about helping the people that help us back, you know what I mean? He was tough, man. He was 100%. I thought I was a dead man walking. First hit, man, he nearly killed me. And I got a heap of wolves on me now for this choice. If I lose a life here, I won't be happy, you know what I mean? Let me just back up, get a Quan going. Oh, I've accidentally used the wrong button. Great. Let me get a Quan going, I said, not a magic trap. Here we go, Quan up. I'll lure him into this magic trap. Pop a health. Okay, we'll get another Quan up. This is probably my favourite thing of the witches, this particular force field, I call it. It basically reflects damage at them when they hit it. So as you see, it went down. It actually hurts them. I can also hold the button, I'll show you in a sec, and regain. Oh, hang on, I better not. He's pretty tough, this wolf. Okay, but yeah, I'll show you now. I actually hold it. Any damage that I take while I'm like this will regain my health there. Okay, like that. But I don't get as much health back. I just used a health potion to show you what I meant. Okay, so that's how that works. So Quan's a sick tool in the witch's disposal. Could be one of my favourite spells I use, honestly. I reckon a lot of players that play this game on hardest use Quan I basically use it all the time, guys. So Quan up, and then use my other spells until Quan down, and then Quan up again. And it does actually have a bit of a timer on it too, so you can run out over time, that thing. Just keep an eye out for that if you're actually getting into the Witcher game, guys. Quan is one of the sickest skills going around town, especially once you upgrade it and get it popping, so it actually does damage to the enemies when they hit it as well. But we're back to the girl. Let's see what she's got to say.
I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine. And he won't hurt anyone ever again.
So you'll take me to my auntie's? It's awful here.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
So long as you promise not to pull my hair.
I promise.
Then hop on up.
Auntie Lucy!
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
'Cause back in the village, there's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right? There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
Gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
No, another Witcher did it. Villagers provoked him.
They speak true of you lot. Heartless and cruel. Murderers all.
Not all. He's received the ultimate punishment. Enough said.
What of it? Ye think that settle things? That folk will forget?
No, they won't forget. They'll continue to fear us, hate us. I've grown accustomed. Doesn't matter. Didn't come here to make peace. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
What? You call me a murderer, and want to entrust a child to me?
Ye shan't lead her around with an empty belly. There's that. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
Dude, what do you mean about give her 40 coin to take the kid? What are we talking about?
Oh, well, because she doesn't have enough food, I guess, to help him survive. She lost 2 kids last winter.
Yeah, let's give her coin. If she needs coin to look after them, give her coin, mate. 100%, man. I'm all about trying to help people in the world. We're going to give her 40 coin, man.
Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking.
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
Time I was on my way.
No? But why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
Hope so. Take care, kid.
Millie! Come, child. We'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
Oh, that's nice. We did help her a lot, eh? Poor little girl, man. I feel sorry for her. I thought it was a boy to start with, honestly. I think I called it a boy earlier, but yeah, it's a cute kid, whatever it is, man. Yeah, much respect to it, and I hope it gets better and healthy, eh?
Yeah.
Like The Witcher.
Alright, level 20.
Okay, AK's picked up a red seal quest. Let's see what it is.
Missing soldiers. Mystery of the byways murders.
I don't think Witchy got stripped of his emotions somehow. I like him. He's just cool and calculated, eh? I think it's a lie that he got stripped of his emotions in the game, guys. Unless I'm just wrong completely about it. I could be, because you know what I'm like, you know. I get a little bit of a hero mindset going towards characters, and I like him. I like the way he thinks and the way he's calculated with everything. He doesn't get deceived a lot. He sort of sees through their lies, doesn't he, with his attitude. I like Geralt's attitude. What about you guys, eh? Good point, Llama. Appreciate that, mate.
Oh, aye.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than a dozen wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows, nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Could tend to the beast for you, but not for free.
How much do you need? That's a sum we can agree to.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
I don't know. Yeah, I'd say that other dude got stripped of his emotions a bit hard, eh? I guess it depends how they go through the Witcher training school, who their, you know, like who their Obi-Wan master is, so to speak.
Oh, you're joking. Out of all the missions I could have picked, I picked the hard one, eh? Oh, well, I'll get the point anyways.
Well, you can change, okay, I don't mind. I'll do this one for you, bro.
Nah,
I'm easy,
I'm
man.
good.
I need you to catch up somehow, bro. If you lose this one, guess what?
I'm good, you can...
I nearly lost the last one, bro. That was a
Yeah.
tough fight you put me on, I tell you. You've chosen well with that last guy. I couldn't even use any potions, bro.
Yeah, I seen it. Really shocking.
You absolutely scared me over.
Hey, it wasn't intentional.
Yeah, that's a good pickup, mate.
Left a lot of fur when it rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
Morning, welcome back TMT.
Hey TNT dude, welcome back to the channel. We're actually doing a competition at the moment, AK versus Destroyer. Okay, we're taking turns of killing bosses. So we've got Pikachu as the judge at the moment, and he's doing a pretty good job, a really good job actually, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yep, we've officiated the rules a bit earlier in the episode, and at the moment Destroyer's up 4 to AK's 2, sadly. Destroyer did go first, and AK did come up against the level 33 that he chose, going very heroic that he lost against. So we get a point for winning as long as we don't die on the way to the boss too. So if a little guy kills us on the way to the boss, we don't get a point for killing the boss. If we don't die on the way to the boss and we kill the boss, we actually win a point. Okay, that's the only way to get a point too, is if we don't die, we survive the whole way and then kill the boss. Okay, so if we die on a little guy, guess what, okay?
Okay, the Destroyer's setting me up for sabotage. I've just checked my potions, I got none.
Hey, just meditate, bro. Alright, I've just been in a big battle, okay? Did you see the pack of wolves that came out after the last boss?
Yeah,
For
well...
me.
Oh, great. Look at what's lying dead in my boy's cave.
Recently, what killed it?
She's brutal out here today, so AK's got... What level's this monster down here in this cave?
20.
20. Deathmarch upscaling, guys. Alright, so let's see how he goes. Alright, he's going to have to beat it to get to 3 points. Luckily, he did survive so far up until the boss, didn't he, dude?
Yep, haven't died yet.
Both lost loads of blood. Both lost loads of blood. Paw prints. Fight lasted a while.
feel like I've explored the whole cave. I want to have another look. Here we go, some blood.
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. Not short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
Alright, fighting the court. Never heard of this one before. Let's see, a court lure.
Got any beast cherry on this guy, AK?
Never heard of this monster before. We're fighting a court.
A court?
Yep.
Okay, so we got a court coming up, guys. Alright, great. I'd say you're pretty happy with the quest line you chose, eh?
Oh yeah, loving it.
Don't know how to choose the lowest level to catch up or
hey,
nothing.
You told me to choose the one under yours.
Oh, well, is this the one under mine, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it can't be that bad. Just be careful. If you can't use potions, don't blame me, alright? That's what happened to me on my last boss.
Hey, you got Witchered though.
I couldn't even use a potion, guys, last battle, eh? I got smashed first hit, down to a millimeter of a bar, and had to quan my way out of it. I'm not joking. It was epic, wasn't it, AK?
Oh yeah, very epic.
Let's see if AK can pull out something just as epic, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Llama Pikachu TNT. Retro's actually a bit busy today, sadly. He's flat out, man, with work and all that, but he'll be back soon too. I reckon he'll be sure to check out the chaos. And we got, yeah, thanks everyone for your support and tips. But yeah, we're getting into it now. The competition's getting hectic. AK's dropped down his hull. He's getting ready for his boss now, ain't mate?
Yep. Waiting in the cave. Here he is!
Come on.
Alright, we got a howler. Whoa! Quan down. 20 oil coming on. Thunderbolt, yeah.
He's actually distracting me battle for me.
Alright, let's see. Kill the fiend, of course he is tough, and no entry.
Keep distracting him, guys. I need another point up on him. Just keep spamming the messages up on him. No, I'm joking.
It's fine, I can read him and play. We're going great. The hell is down.
Oh, what the hell is down?
He's down.
Oh, you better not die on the way out of there either.
Then lose a slither of health.
So AK's redeemed himself. He's absolutely smashed this one, this level 24 thing. So 4-3, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, 4 times 3 points.
AK's back in business.
Yeah, the bleed went insane. Yeah, thanks for wondering. It was not as tough a fight as I thought it would be.
Congratulations, AK. You're on the path to catching up now, alright?
Yeah.
Alright, now just go set up my next quest and teleport me over.
Yeah.
And I'll do that quest, okay? And if I die, you're on the path to catching up, you know? No, it's not tired. 4-3 it is.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I get my point. It's time.
Oh, yeah, good point. It'll be tired. If I die, it's tired.
Think more will come. Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
There we go, mysterious track's done. Let's see what quest I've got to mark up for the Destroyer. Alright, here we go. The Oxenfurt Junk. Oh, that's Novigrad. We'll go to the mystery of byways murders.
I just got to bring the dog in from outside. Give me a sec, man. I'll let her out for the toilet. Just over there.
Move it.
Is it true? What brings you here?
Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can. The patrol has been lost. Somewhere along the south shore of Lake Windammer. We must know why.
What makes this Witcher's work?
Some brickmakers live south of here. They call their village byways. Almost empty now. Many have run away. They speak of a monster which kills. Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. And robbers do not attack Imperials. That would be even more foolish. This leaves one option. A monster. You must learn what happened to this patrol. The Empire places great value on the lives of its soldiers. Do this, learn well what happened. The reward will be proper.
Let's talk about this reward you speak of, buddy. We want a big one.
Offer's not nearly enough.
I reckon we can at least milk 300 out of this guy. Surely, eh? Huh?
Yeah, sure.
300?
Yeah, go for the 40.
This much we can.
Nice, straight up with the 300. Wow. We can also do first attempt main story mission bosses into competition.
Oh, yeah.
As we go ahead after phase 1 of healthy competition after Comoran. Yeah, man, it's got to be full on the competition once it enters full on mode after the DLC begins.
315 was this guy's max.
Who's max?
This guy's reward max.
I'll see what happened to your patrol, whether there really is a monster in byways.
Alright, so there's a monster killing off all the soldiers' patrols. So this one sounds a bit nasty, doesn't it? Okay.
Hey.
It's actually killing soldiers at least.
Hey, mine was killing things for breakfast.
Yeah, let me get this notice board. It's not shine or nothing, but just in case. I don't want to leave no notice board unturned, guys. These make sure you get these if you ever play this game, guys. These actually add up to the side quests of the game eventually, which is very nice. Like, not really the side quests, but more of the contracts and things.
There's a side quest near here.
Yeah.
I saw it marked.
Okay, so at the moment 4-3 is the competition. It's pretty tight, guys. Alright, we've got the winner gets to play Mortem Boss, which is just a fantastic pinnacle prize for the winner. We're both happy with that prize. It's a good prize, that. Pikachu's chosen as judge, isn't it? Okay.
It is.
And we're both very happy to get that one. Alright, so
yeah, you're doing level 22 quest here, let's not change.
Hang on, I'm doing this level 6 thing, aren't I?
No,
not me. No, I'm playing it smart over here, my Witcher.
Oh, fine then, go fight.
I just picked up a level 6 woodland, but no, I'm joking. Alright, we're going to work our way down from now on, guys. I'm going to go hit the Oxen for drunk.
He's got another god. We're doing well.
Oh, my bad. Alright, it's going to have to be the level 22.
I was going to do Oxen for drunk for you, but...
Alright, that's fine, I didn't realise. We're finishing up the Velen scraps first, and then we'll go over to Novigrad. There's a couple over there. Not too many, guys, just a couple, as you can see down there. Player will choose the monster. Claim the monster. Claim the monster.
Oh yeah, so you claim this contract's monster.
Alright, so I get to choose the contract, right?
Yeah, if you want, yeah.
Well, you know what, I'm going to be very nice to you, AK. I'm going to make this a fair competition. There's no way I'm choosing that level 6. No, I'm going that. The level 22 Velen. Yep. The mystery of the byways murders. Okay, I'm not messing around here, guys. I'm going to take out the top dog first. Okay, then we're going to have 3 little dogs left apparently in this competition. by the way, just to let everyone know. I don't know why there's got to be 3 little dogs left. Look at this, we got a level 12 dog, a 6 dog, and a 10 beasto here. Okay. Might as well, dude. We'll just keep doing the list till we're up there.
I don't think you mean to go for the level 35 mission. The creature from Oxenford Forest.
Oh, that's in Novigrad. We got to get there yet. Alright?
Just to make it fair.
But don't you think the 22 is going to be tough for me, Pikachu, or something? Come on, dude. It's a 22. I'm only a 25. I'm only 3 up on it. Oh, that's Reiki. Alright. I'm going to go hit the contract. The creature from Oxenford Forest. Hang on. Or am I already on this one?
Well, no. But there is a side mission near here that we haven't started yet. I saw the exclamation mark on the map as you're fast traveling.
Alright. AK spotted another side mission.
A proper side quest, not a contract.
Oh, okay, that's not going to count then anyway.
It's a side quest.
Yeah, but side quests are a bit different. They might have a tougher boss than the contract, we don't know. So we're just going to keep it fair and simple with contracts for now on the competition. But I'm going to go to Novigrad. I'm going to try and fair up the competition so I got a little bit more of a game going. I do feel sorry for AK. He did verse a 33 boss. Okay, if I can take down this 35 boss, you got to give it to me, guys. We're looking at the #1 headband. Okay, there's no doubt about it.
Wait, now I went in with one potion.
Hey, I'm not stupid enough to go in with one potion. Do you know? I'm going to just meditate now, just in case I don't have potions. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Now you mention it. Thanks for mentioning it. Okay, alright.
Alright, go to the signpost.
Alright, here we go. I'm going to go. Oh, yeah, you're right. I got a fair travel, right?
Yeah,
might as well just signpost it. Alright, so we're going to get a healthy competition going, guys, alright? So, yeah, as you can do that one later, alright? That's fine. Or should I go get the side mission?
I'll go get it so we don't forget it.
Yeah, alright, I'm just going to have
to... Let's go fast travel.
Okay, can you please go get it? Alright. I don't want to die, right? It's my go, alright? And I don't want to die before I reach the boss. If you want a side mission, go get it yourself.
Yeah.
Alright. So we're just going to run over here, get this side mission, guys. If anyone dies in the process, it's not going to count. I'm just straight up saying that. Because it's not really on the way to a boss, as we said earlier. Okay. If it's like off to the side or like in the middle of nowhere and you're not meant to be there anyway, that's not going to count towards the competition. Surely, Pikachu, you'd have to agree with me, dude. Now, this side mission's not even really part of it, is it? Yeah, yep. But once we doing side mission bosses, that's when she's on. Fair game, you know what I mean? Or main mission bosses, you know what I mean? But at the moment, we've done a lot of contracts. The competition's on contracts.
Yeah.
Right well we brought scraps. Before the war, our only gave us such to the homes. But what can we do? Such are the times, and they're like to get worse.
Old God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and lotuses or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this all-god of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
Alright, cool, we've got the quest, out we go.
Alright, so what's Pikachu said? Let's read it out to everyone, so everyone knows, especially if they view this stream later. Pikachu, by the way, P-E-E-K-A-C-H-U. Anyone who views the stream later, that's Pikachu that's helping us out. Big plug out to him. He's a champion, isn't he? Okay.
Yeah, he is.
So yes, agreed. Side missions are heavy on story and decision making. Witcher contracts are heavy on fights with monsters. He said, okay, at the moment. So that's the Pikachu we speak of, guys. Just to let you know, Pikachu, giving you a plug out there, man. So anyone who views the stream later, if you're after hints and tips and that, they'll be able to know who you are, bro. So sometimes I got a problem where my comments disappear after the stream. It's pretty annoying, but yeah, my apologies to everyone for that happened. I'm trying to work that out at the moment. Long John Teabag, welcome back to the channel, mate. Appreciate you checking it out, brother. So he says, greedy is a short quest mind as well. Do it. No fights. Alright, cool. We might as well just quickly do that quest.
We're already gone.
Alright, cool. What? We're gone?
We're gone.
AK's already left. The competition's too intense at the moment. So
yeah, but your contract already.
Alright, AK wants me to lose a point. So
just square things up, you know.
At the moment I'm winning the competition here, Long John. So I've got 4 bosses in a row. I'm undefeated on the bosses. First pop. If we lose to the boss or die on the way, we lose a point. Do we lose a point or we just don't get a point?
You lose a point if you die on the way, in my opinion.
Yeah, you lose a point if you die on the way, right? So that's the...
And then the boss is separate.
The boss is separate in our competition, so when you verse him...
You get him first try, you get the point, even if you die fire.
But if you lose on him, you don't lose a point, okay?
You don't get the point.
That's Pikachu's rules. We made him judge. That's how it's working.
You posted notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sidaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
Oh, okay. Pikachu had it different than we thought. Okay.
Only against the boss.
Only against the boss. So you lost a life.
Against the boss.
But you didn't lose a life, did you?
Oh, no. It's just... We don't lose points. You just don't get a point if you die, I guess.
Okay, so it's a weird one, but we don't get a point if we don't win without surviving the whole way. Basically, is the way to look at it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pikachu can come in and just duck 1 point because we died on the way, eh?
Yeah.
100%. If he wants to, he's judge.
The contract.
He's making rules. We're only abiding by these rules that Pikachu's making, aren't we?
Yeah.
So at the moment, we only get 1 point for beating the final boss of the quest. You know what I mean? Whatever one it is. At the moment, I got a pretty tough one.
Oh, so if you're on your way to the mission, no. If you're doing the mission and die, yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I was wondering about that. And that's what I thought. So I don't mean to talk over old Beardy over here, but I know Beardy, but it just hold for a second, okay? The accent's cool, we love it and all, but we've got to explain the competition to everyone. So basically, when you're on the way for the mission, no. When you reach the place and if die by a wolf or any small monster, then you lose it. So what it is basically, if we're just free roaming, we won't lose a point. But if we're actually on the mission and we're on the way there...
Not on the way there?
Yeah, by a wolf, anything, any small monster, or a wolf or anything on the road, on the way there, will kill you.
Only when you're doing the mission actively.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? Once the mission's on and you're in the area, even if you die before the boss, we're losing a point, right?
Yeah.
Just clarifying that. Sweet as. So I got to stay alive, guys. It's all about survival. I don't know if anyone used to play Game of War back in the day, but there's a player called Stay Alive that spent more than a house worth on the game and used to be able to stay alive. We've got to stay alive, just as Pikachu puts it to us, guys. So it's a good name. We're staying alive.
Our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
This is worse it gets. Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got was full of candy.
Bite marks, armor ripped to shreds.
blood next time.
Human. No sign of another corpse.
Looks like I got a pack over there, eh? Pack of wolves. What's over here?
A wolf, I'd imagine.
Oh, dude, what do these wolves ever piss off? Excuse the language, guys, but they are. Oh, look at all of them. I tell you how am I meant to survive this one. I think Pikachu sent me in here for the wolves alone. Look at them.
Yeah.
They're literally surrounding the whole checkpoint, dude. To escape, I basically need to walk past 8 or 10 wolves. Let me just check my Wait, look at him laughing at me, dude. This is hilarious.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me check if we got full gear. I got my Thunderbolts, I got my Tawnies, I got my Swallows. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna run probably my Raffles first, if I'm able to this turn. Oh great, there's wolves here now? Yeah, sick guys, just pop on over, eh? Because you're so welcome to come over near Geralt, aren't you? You know what I mean, eh? They just don't get the hint. You gotta kill like 1,300 of these little pricks. Look at them. Dude, I'm not calling it a challenge. I'm calling it a suicide mission at the moment, the way it's looking, okay?
No, it's fair after this, whether you win or lose. It's fair.
No, I do agree with you, honestly. That said, I mean, I was only joking. I think it's a good idea, Pikachu. Deep down, man, I agree with you. If I can beat this one, I deserve to be number one, right?
Yeah, you
because
deserve to
AK
be
died
one.
on a level 33 one. No, I survived a level 35 one. First pop without knowing what it is. So where is it anyway? That's the big question around here. I'm actually looking for the blood trail.
Broken sticks.
Is that the path? Is it them broken sticks?
Looks
You're kidding me? Dude, I'm following a path of broken sticks, it would seem. Hang on, aren't
No,
not this way.
Not that,
There's
not
wolves
that.
out there. See, that's the problem with it. You walk over there, guess what? The wolves will see me now. I'm going to have to fight another 8-pack soon. You watch. I'm just going back in the middle before they see me if I can. Let's see, do they see me? No, sure. Okay, those wolves are nastier than they seem, guys. They have actual claws and teeth. Oh, there it is, guys. Look at that, the arm.
Ripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest.
Alright. Great. There's blood everywhere.
Piece by piece, follow the thread.
Looks like something's been killing people, man. Probably witches too. Probably Witcher 3s, I reckon, eh?
Yeah.
I reckon it could even kill some Witcher 4s to come back later, eh? Looks like an absolute ruthless creature they brought me up against, guys. Look at that red skull sitting above his head. I think that means he's a lot higher level than me. That's what that means.
10.
Like,
10
don't even bother coming over here, boys, sort of thing, eh? At the moment. You're too low of level. This one's a red skull enemy you're up against. It says, doesn't it, okay?
Yeah.
And look at me like a sucker. Following the tracks, just for the judge over there. I hope you're appreciative of this one. I really do, Pikachu. Alright. I bet this one's going to just jump out of the ground right in front of me. Hang on, let me use a quant, just in case. I'm getting paranoid, you know what I mean? I bet this one jumps out of the ground and tries to eat me one shot. Ready? Oh. Dude, I tell you. I'm only joking with you, Pikachu. You're right, man. Loot the main place of monster when you reach it. Will give you money. Okay, so at least we get some money from it, guys. You hear?
Yeah, that's what witches work for.
While I attempt to lose my number one headband at the moment. You hear what I'm saying now? So it's going to be a tired number one headband if I lose this one. But would you stay away, you stupid wolf? Oh, wrong button. Ooh, she's tough over here. I tell you, I'm going to stand in my magical circle. I feel safe. Till it runs out. Jeez, man. You got me worried, Pikachu, dude. I am literally watching these footsteps like which one is the monster going to jump out from at the moment. It's pretty scary, man, when it's the competition zone. If it wasn't a competition, on upscaling with the hardest difficulty, I probably wouldn't be as scared, honestly. What about you, AK?
Yeah.
You can understand my fear level, can't you guys?
Oh, upscaling doesn't matter.
Do you know what's even worse? I nearly lost the footprints. Alright, so what's going on with this one? I have to examine that. Here we go.
Here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing.
Alright, so we're after the crows now, guys. The ravens, the crows. In case we've got any young kids watching, I'm sure I didn't know that till I was a little bit older. What about you? That the ravens are actually crows, eh?
Yeah.
Huh? You just think they were two different types of birds, wouldn't you? We got a raven and a crow, right? And a magpie. But
and bandits.
And bandits, even better. You wouldn't believe it. Actual bandits up here next. What are the odds, are? Let me get an igni onto these little bandits. Okay, you messed with the wrong witcher bandits. I hate to break it to you guys, but I've got a plan now, ready, okay? I'm actually going to buff for this next boss, man. I'm tipping myself, dude. What about you?
It's a band of some kind.
I'm tipping myself here against this boss. What about you, okay? I reckon I'll beat him.
Yeah, you definitely could.
Like, after watching that there, I'm feeling confident, guys, I tell ya. 9,000 crowns. I'm not going to drop them. No. No, we're going to keep these crowns. We're going to pop this boss down here. Let me just have a little look. We got some sort of a winged monster again. So I already had a winged monster earlier and annoyed me, but we did take him down. Okay, so I'm going to look for every little loophole I can get on this one, I'll tell you guys. Let's have a look at our oils. Actually, it auto applies those due to the settings I told you about earlier, nicely enough, so I don't even have to look at my oils. Alright, so I wonder what sort of monster it's going to be. A winged one we're talking about. Oop. Oop. You know what? Just give me a moment to examine my potions, guys. I hate to break it to you, but they've got me paranoid as about the competition at the moment. I only want to be wearing my top belt, you know. It's like going into the UFC World Championship, but if we got to train, you know what I mean. I'm training up, guys, you know what I mean. That's what our witch has been doing all episode for them. Okay, so we got the echidna decoction. What do you reckon, okay?
Yeah, it looks good.
So it could be an echidna because it's a flying one, you said. Although it's probably going to be a boss one with a name, so that's probably not going to help.
The decoction's just right there.
Okay, we've got a lot of decoctions here. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that menu up as soon as I start on him, guys. Do I get any more tips on what sort of boss this is coming up here, or what? Up, AK, don't help.
Oh yeah, I didn't get any help from mine, that's right.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm thinking it's a griffin then. I'm just going to have a quick look at something, guys. Don't mind me. Alright. Oh, no, it's fine. No, healthy competition. You know what I mean? But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go read through the bestiary area a little bit, guys. Here we got a winged one coming up, hey?
Yeah, fork tail. I'd say it's a fork tail. Shrieker, maybe.
You wouldn't be guessing, would you?
It's a draconid of some kind.
A draconid?
Of some kind of flies. Those are the flies.
Let's see what all these guys take. So we got the flies, guys. The basilisks. The cockatrices. Forked tails. Shrieker. The dragon of Fearsdale. And wyverns in this particular game as dragons. So they call them draconoids, surprisingly, over here, don't they, Pikachu? Okay, don't worry, I don't need any help, man. I can help myself to the menus before the boss. Look at this. This is my advantage on the game. Right here, guys. Look at this.
I mean, he's not going to be one of those.
Hey, even if he is, guess what I know now?
What?
That he has the same weakness as the other ones.
It's a golden dragon. There you go.
It's a golden dragon. I don't even have that there. Great. Just thank you for the tip, Long John. I appreciate it, man. I tell you, these guys are holding out on me. Okay, I like to know a little bit about the monsters a little bit before fighting them. What about you, dude?
We don't all get that luxury.
The problem is I don't think I'm going to know about him until I meet him, to be honest, guys, either way. So it's just checking out with the general dragons drop. If you look at it, it's genius, guys, right? So we know he's a dragon, we know he's a flying dragon. So I was looking at him, here they are here. The Arrhenius, the Griffins, Harpies. He could be one of these type as well. Okay, he could be one of the two different types of flyers. But I do appreciate it, guys. Okay, so Griffins aren't really dragons. It's a flying lion. Good to know. Like, I didn't realise that till today, guys, but did anyone know? I mean, and just throw up a comment if you didn't know that Griffin was actually a flying lion. How cool is that, eh? Huh?
Yeah.
Did anyone know about that? Because I just learned about that for real. Like, I always thought a Griffin was considered just another type of dragon, but actually it's specific. So he's a lion dragon. How cool is that? With claws and everything on the wings. Sick ass. But at the same time, the ones we're up against, I think, are these boys up here, the Draconids. So, to cut a long story short, it looks like they all are weak to the same vulnerable elements. A flying circle. Dude, I am working it out here, I tell you. You guys are worried, eh? Because I might actually survive this one and take the comp. So if I run a golden oracle,
go ahead, no worries.
Grape shot bombs and Draconid oil, guess what? Guess what, guys? I tell you, I think I'm looking at basically the same dragon that I'm going to be fighting. So it looks like Ard, Draconid oil. The guys are hating now I found the bestiary, AK. Look at this, bro. This could make me 5-5, bro, if I actually take this 34 dragon at level 24. It's only 10 levels above us, guys. That's why I'm doing some research. You know, I'm not going in there like a guinea pig. Nah, man, no. I'm a smart guinea pig. You know what I mean? I'm going in as a guinea pig still, but a smart guinea pig, alright? I'm going to go in with the Golden Oracle, the Grape Shop Bond, the Draconid Oil, and the Ard Signs, at least. Okay, now let me read out the wyverns to everyone else on the channel that isn't trying to curse me by tricking me, okay, into dying. Okay, we've got the most dangerous of all are the royal wyverns, or as they're called in some circles, the royal pains in the arse that they pulled out for me. I hope you're laughing about that, Pikachu. I really do, man. I mean, it says it all, dude. I'm glad I've gone to the bestiary here. I'm going to have a sip on my bottle while I chuckle about that one, I'll tell you. Hang on, give me a second, guys. Lucky I got a big bottle today, guys, to drink. Hey, I tell you, it's going to be an epic episode. So, wyverns are often mistaken for dragons. Now, that is a worry. What if it doesn't take dragon? Nah, all good. And though they are much smaller than their most famous kin and do not breathe fire, they are likewise extremely dangerous monsters. Especially feared are the so-called royal wyverns, who, like their namesake monarchs, are exceptionally ornery and extremely deadly. Okay, so we go on Draconid Oil, Grape Shot Bombs, and Golden Orioles. Straight up, guys. Okay, here it goes. The guys are hating this. They're like, oh no, he's worked it out, guys.
You know,
I think he's on
they're going to work.
Oh, they are, bro. They're going to work better than you realise with your tawny oil.
Oh, you don't use tawny oil?
Oh, I don't even use it, bro. No.
Oh, well, have fun having no art. No art, Quan, Ignite.
Oh, no, I'm fine, bro. I'm used to having none. That's it, you don't get. I don't even rely on stamina on the game, AK. You know what I'm saying, bro? Literally, like, AK's a bit of a different player to me, see? A bit different to our friend Retro, who's probably slightly different than even Pikachu. We noticed it when we were playing cards earlier. Pikachu wanted me to play certain cards, and I didn't want to play them. I wanted to save them and play different cards and this and that. You know how it is. But we noticed it earlier, didn't we, Pikachu? Everyone has their own strategy, dude. So I'm doing me, guys. This is me, alright? So enjoy it while you can, before I go and die on the boss.
First time he ever went through the whole bestiary looking for his monster.
No, dude, I've done it on every boss today, just so you know, okay. I do my research now. I didn't know about the bestiary early on in the game, guys, so I wasn't really referencing it. It's a hard out tip from me to you if you get into Witcher. Read about the monster's weaknesses before you get into it. He's going to help you and save you a ton of grief. Okay, so the way to win is to work out the weakness of the enemy. So for this one, I'm going to run Superior Swallow, Superior White Rapids Decoction. Okay, Superior Thunderbolt and his weakness, Golden Oriole. So what that's going to do is it's going to grant immunity to poisons, neutralise the effects of poisons already in bloodstream. So I'm not actually going to die from poison. So I don't even need the honey anymore.
That toxicity and poison are different.
Oh, well, we'll see about that, bro. Because I don't think they are that different. In all honesty, toxicity is toxicity to me. Poison is a toxicity. Okay. Alright, so basically, there's one other, what was it, bomb? I think I put it on, didn't I? Let me see. Yeah. Okay, good. Alright, so you got the enhanced grape shot, the golden oriole, and what was the other one, okay? Can you remind me, bro? Or do I have to go back to the bestiary?
Go back to the bestiary.
You can't remember?
No.
No? Alright, let me see.
I thought it was just draconid oil and whatever it is.
Oh, thanks for the tip there, Pikachu. I'm loving that, bro. I'll just be able to take him straight from the inventory.
Yeah, it was square.
That's loving it, man. Alright, so it's going to be a tough fight, dude. Apologies to take my time here. I might sound a bit sloppy to some people, but it's really not. When you think about it, it's smart what I'm doing. I'm actually learning the weaknesses of the boss before I go in. So the main thing I want to make sure that I've got on is Draconid Oil, I reckon. And Ard's going to bring him down because he's a flying monster. That's what brings him out of the sky. So alright, here we go. I'm going to go over there now, guys. Without further ado, we bring to you... Oh, actually, hang on. There's more bandits on me again. I tell you, these guys, they just never get the hint, do they? As if a bandit in underpants stands a chance against Garibaldi. Just slide down the cliff and die. And we love silk. Alright. We'll make a new bed sheet out of your body, buddy. Might even make a pillowcase out of you while I'm at it. Thanks, Pikachu. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, no, I love bringing the right potions to the battle. It's nearly as important as bringing the right cards to the right opponent in the battle, you know? I was talking about this the other day. In a tournament, it's best to watch the opponent play a few hands so you know what they're actually working with, you know what I mean? Like, so you can play against them. Alright, so here we go here with the boss is coming up. Let me see, where are these ravens? Oh, I see them.
Is empty.
Alright, I see where they're going. Looks like they're coming my way. I'm not...
Yeah, you're at the nest, though.
I dare say he might even come out at night time, does he? This one. Let me try and burn it down while I'm here.
Inspect the feathers.
This could be the easiest quest I've ever seen. Guys, ready? I'm gonna inspect the feathers.
Spores after feathers. Interesting. An orange griffin.
It's like I already knew that, didn't I?
It's a griffin.
It's a griffin? Thanks for the intel, AK.
No problem.
Off to the bestiary we go, guys. Let me just triple check that we've got the right potions on.
It's not a draconid.
It's not a draconid, it is a griffin.
A hybrid.
Okay, which takes something completely different. Okay, which was actually tough. Because you know what? They're complete... Actually... It's fine. The only thing that would have really changed is my oil, which due to the settings that I taught everyone about earlier in the episode, gets automatically applied. That's fine. So hybrid oil, okay, is the only difference. Otherwise, I was going to go and throw enhanced grape shots at him, as well as Ards anyway. So that's great. We're going up against a big griffin, so we got a flying lion boss, guys. Here we go. It's only 10 levels above me. Don't mind it. Alright.
Tonight time we go.
Alright, let me just grab this Bogatic. It might be the last thing I do as #1 champion in the game before AK catches up soon, because I'm going to actually... Do I lose a point for this, AK?
No.
I don't. Now I made it to the boss. Okay, so I'm still ahead even if I lose, huh? You got to still kill one.
Yep.
To catch up. And if I choose a hard one, that could be tough on
we
you.
We have to choose what we want according to Pikachu's rules.
No, we don't. Pikachu gets to choose.
After this, Pikachu said player chooses who they want.
I'm going to meditate while I've got the opportunity, just to make sure I'm full on potions, guys. Okay. I think the boss fight's just down the hill here, I really do.
Yep. After this challenge, both players can claim missions as they like, directly from Pikachu.
Yep. Well, so Pikachu's going to be the dropper of missions now too, guys. Yeah, it's one mistake on AK's behalf. It's easy to slip up though, let's be honest. If I slip up here, I'm doomed. And I've got a tough one.
No, it's not like that.
I'm just waiting for night time, okay? I'm just doing laps. Like, I'm trying to train Geralt up to be an athlete at night time. Right, let me just do a few more laps, alright? No, I already meditated. I just need to train him up a bit. He's actually crapping his pants so bad right now, Geralt, because now we got a giant griffin on the way. He just wants to do some laps of the football field like old times. You know when he was a kid and they gave him a chance to train up? Well, he hasn't had that chance lately, so he's doing a bit of extra training, guys. There it is, Super Geralt on the scene with the beard. Okay, and here we go. Alright, we're going to get into him now. Here goes the big guy, alright? How do I get him out, actually? Okay, I forgot. Night time, that's right. Alright, I'm going to have to meditate, sadly. Alright, we're going to come out at midnight on him. Actually, no, we'll try it. We'll try sunset. We'll try sunset first. That's still dark. Okay, it's still dark at sunset. It's just pretty, alright? Let's see if he comes out at sunset, surely.
It's not dark.
Dude, it's not even sunset. What is that? Oh, it's getting there. It is getting there. It looks like sunset in this game isn't 6 PM. Okay, which is interesting, isn't it? Let's be honest. 7. Let's try 7. Let's see if he comes out at 7. It's a bit prettier. Oh, he's out. Sweet. Okay, 7 o'clock at night.
I panicked.
Oh, there he is, boys. Okay, I'm going to try and arrow him. Hang on. Let me just hit him with a crossbow. Bang, got him. Oh, he's down. You wouldn't believe I crossbowed him, guys. Let me just get my corn up. This guy's going to be a piece of cake, guys. Watch this. He only spits acid, don't mind him. I'm not even scared of acid, guys. You know what I mean? I'm actually smashing him. Look at this. There's no way he's going to get through my Quan defenses, guys. As hard as he pushes, watch this for a dodge. From all my Elden Rings experience, a side dash. Ready? Oh, actually, wrong button, hang on. Let me just get out the Quan, okay? I've laid a trap by accident. Okay, I'm going to get my Quan out. Okay, there's no way he's going to get me, guys. No way. I'm going to take this level 35. I never underestimated him, I'm being honest. Right here, okay. I'm going to go over to my inventory mid-battle, guys. How's this sound? Okay, let's see what I can do over here. Surely I can sip some... What was he? He was a... Don't
worry, oil got applied for you.
Oh, let me think about it. What can I do over here? Let me put on some tawny oil. Bang. Okay, we're going to put on some Petrus filter. And I'm going to get some full moon as well. Why not? Then I'm going to pop some white honey.
Which wipes all potion effects, so all of us just got wiped.
Oh crap, am I bad? Hang on, I thought it just got rid of the poison, doesn't it?
That's enhanced or superior.
Ah, what a joke. Can you put them back on for me, okay? I just need to get another drink quickly.
Yep, there you go, destroy it, they're on.
Okay, so we've got a half-time battle. Alright, half-time through the battle. Destroy it, it's interesting, isn't it? This is the outcome for AK. If I beat this guy, he's in trouble, eh?
Yeah, I am, but it's not over. Are you gonna beat us? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, toxicity. Oh man, the story can only pop one potion. He's already at 75 toxicity.
No. Oh yeah, she's taking it. Alright, here we go, guys. I'm back from the fridge. Okay, let me see. I got the right bombs on, right?
Yep.
Alright, let me just pop that bomb on. The full moon bomb. Oh no, it's enhanced grape shot. I'm gonna throw that at him. Got him! Let's go. Into him, Gerald. Go, buddy! Alright, now we'll get back. I think we lost our one. Right, go, Gerald. Get him, bro. Yes! Alright. So the oppiness, the challenge of the decade. I'm gonna hit him with Ard next. His actual weakness. Here it goes. And I'm gonna finish him, guys, live. Your man AK on the hardest difficulty. I mean, your man Destroyer on hardest difficulty. He's bang dead. I don't know what to say about this, guys, but I've gone 5-5. on hardest.
Yep, the Griffin's down.
Griffin Feathers, Griffin's Egg, Infused Shard, Monster Heart, Arch Griffin Mutation, Zero Armor, and wait, the Griffin Trophy. Yes, we got him! First pop. Apologies to take that one from you, AK, but
that's fine. That's
bro,
fine.
I couldn't die to that, man. 5-5, bang. Pikachu's know what time it is now. We've got the clock ticking 5, AK.
Yeah.
Time to catch up, bro. Don't die again, whatever you do.
Oh, I know.
Right, pressure's on.
I know.
Pressure's on.
Yeah,
I'll get you over to the next area, brother.
No, it's fine.
We've got a 5-3 competition at the moment. Don't worry, guys. You can still come back. I've got to fight the main boss of the game that I can lose a point on if I win. That's the basic. That's what Pikachu hasn't explained yet. It is a fair game because actually to win the competition and not lose a point, I'm going to have to beat the final boss. If not, I'm going to lose a point on that guy. That gives AK time to catch up right now. You see what I'm saying there? It's going to be a tight game if I lose on the final boss of the game. And if Pikachu actually changes the rules as judge and helps AK catch up, I'm in huge trouble. But he can't change the rules, luckily. There's no rule changing. There's no rule changing, is there, Pikachu, bro?
He can do what he wants.
But maybe on the final boss, if say for example, Destroy can't kill the boss and AK has to step in, then AK might be able to take a point or two. Depending on how sorry we're feeling for AK by the time that Destroy is done destroying them enemies over here.
Any progress?
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An arch-griffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
I know, Pikachu, you have the ability to change some things at the final boss if you want.
Yeah, as judge, I mean, you're making the rules here, Pikachu. I'm not over-exceeding the limit at all. I'm just trying to pop the bosses in order. You know how it is. Okay, it's a fair competition, but at the same time, I worked out that I do need to, if I win the competition, beat the boss. And the boss might take a point off me. And you might change a rule where AK can get a point off maybe the major bosses in the game. If I can't beat them. So maybe we can do something funny where whoever wins a lot, you know, like if say for example we died 10 times on the main boss, maybe that's a...
you didn't loot the nest, did you, Destroyer?
Dude, I just threw the control over to you when I killed him.
Yeah,
you didn't loot the nest, okay? I was like literally celebrating, running around the house. I had to go to the fridge, guys, alright? It's not me that didn't loot the boss, okay? Get back there and loot the boss, okay? Damn it. Long John said you didn't loot the boss.
In the future, try summoning a witcher before any blood's spilled.
Radovid was like that. A week. He's trying to cheat us too.
Faster.
Let's go, Roach, off to the nest.
Go, go. Run, Roach.
Alright, Pikachu, I like it. I'm gonna guess that the main missions are gonna be tough then. Okay, where's this nest? That's not there. Where is the nest?
Sounds like you're making it easier on me to win here. Pikachu, anyone would think you want Destroy to win at the moment, man. If I get 2 attempts on the boss, then he's done. What do you reckon? Okay.
Yeah.
Today.
Faster.
Alright, here was a bandit. Let's see. From here, the nest was a bar. Yeah, alright, Pikachu. We'll play with all main bosses get 2 attempts.
Come on.
Alright, so we get 2 attempts on all main bosses.
Alright, fair enough.
Let's go. Ow!
Alright, found the nest.
Oh, thank you, dude. Go
There's
Brandon.
nothing.
Oh. Oh, dude.
We got the griffin's body already.
Oh. Oh, well, the nest usually drops a few goodies, but nothing special. We can always buy them back with crowns, all that crap anyway, no problem.
I don't think we lost anything.
Thanks for checking for me, okay? I appreciate
Took
that.
me ages to find that.
I know,
thing.
man. I appreciate you going back to check my nest for me. Alright, now it's your turn, brother.
I'm going to hit this on the way since we're here.
Yeah. Well, we can do one thing since main missions and bosses don't have bursary information. Yeah, we are Long John. We're from Queensland in Australia, mate. 100%.
Long John at the moment it is coming on to 7 PM. Oh no, that's just not fair. Yeah, Pikachu, I like that wolf. I do like that since I don't have any bestiary information. Wow. Yeah, alright, so for the main story, we'll have it so that if the player who goes first fails, the player who goes second gets the other player gets an attempt to get the point. I like that.
So Pikachu said if the winner of this phase die in first attempt of coal mine, then second player will get the chance to earn a point by completing mission in one attempt. So you can make up for a point you lost earlier, AK, against the boss if I die on it.
Yeah.
Okay, you could be tough.
Hey, I could be the winner here.
Chances are Cam Morton could kill us both, but you'll get the bestiary on him, whereas I won't.
There's no bestiary for main missions, that's why it's done
Okay,
this
but you're going to have an idea after watching me verse him.
Of what he's like.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, of what he's like.
Sit down. Alright, so if AK dies on his mission, then after that, because it's a main mission, I get to retry it and get a point too.
Yeah.
Sweet ass.
We had naught to eat, so I gave him up.
Come on, Roach. That's it, Roach.
Ghouls. And where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
Alright, sweet. Since it's my turn, I'm going to put my 20 oil back on.
Mike.
Oh my goodness, I've just been whaled.
Dude, these little guys, careful AK. You could lose a point early here.
No, we're fine.
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
A witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
This would be the first time ghouls came to help out a village in trouble. At this rate, they'll be taking jobs off the notice boards before long.
That's how it was. Why dwell on it?
Someone's paid me to dwell.
And who might that be?
That's for me to know. Gonna look around. Best stay out of my way. Wasn't a fair fight. Howling didn't stand a chance. Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging.
Let's see what we can find around the village, because these boys claim that the ghoul came to their rescue, but there must be something else at play here.
Okay, so he's just trying to pull out the boss, guys, at the moment. Okay, so he can improve his score, okay.
Yeah, get my score back up.
Okay, so he's on 3. Just want to put him to 4. In contention zone, eh? At 5, where I'm at.
Jaws strong enough to crush armor. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
Greetings. There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean, what happened?
Last chance. What happened to the Nilfgaardians? What's behind that door?
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. The beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling had collapsed. Didn't bury the monster, though.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in?
No. Want to pour wax through its head. Tell you your fortune. Now give me the key.
Don't worry, Pikachu. I just said I'm happy with the rules, dude. At the moment, I'm loving them. Basically, we get a chance at the main missions to get a point off the opponent, and other than that, we need to survive well through our mission to get the point the whole way. So yeah, I'm happy as with the rules. If you got any changes, let us know. Alright, AK, get back into it. This is your boss coming up, ready to redeem yourself. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
There's a big opportunity for you, man.
So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the black ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be. Fur shreds. Planks can be lifted.
Alright, down we go to the basement monster cave to kill the ekimara. Alright, let's see if we have the ekimara in the bestiary before I go any further. Ekimara. Alright, oh there it is, ekimara right down bottom, a vampire. Weak to devil's puffball and vampire oil along with igni. Bah, ain't nothing to fear. Ekimaras, why? They ain't nothing more than overgrown bats. Like other vampires, ekimaras are not, despite that what village gossips might say, undead humans. They are instead post-conjunction monsters who have no particular feelings about garlic, holy water, or religious symbols. Unlike their portrayals in ballads and legends, they look nothing like handsome pale aristocrats with charming eastern accents. Though like catechins or nukarats, they do bear a strong resemblance to overgrown bats. They also do not suck blood from the necks of virgins with a delicate kiss-like bite. They tear them to shreds using long sharp claws and then slurp the splattered blood off the ground. Ekimaras are unusually cruel and exceptionally swift. They are able to quickly land blow after blow, capable of smashing even the best Makiman-made armor into tiny shards. They should be fought with a silver sword, resembling what they can regenerate back. Health over time, one should thus never attempt to tire them out or, God forbid, wait for them to bleed to death. Instead, cut them down as quick as possible and, if possible, burn the body to ash and scatter it to the four winds. Let's go. See if we have a puffball to put on. Alright, no puffball, time to go in. I'm gonna check. Oh, no potions, what do you know? Alright, here we go. I've got a 20 oil on. Galactus is moving around. And they're known for their rapid attacks, so I have to be careful. Ooh.
We've taken half its health already, okay? And you've got poison on it, bro.
Yeah.
Dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
We smashed it.
Wow. That was quick.
Okay, so our build is absolutely insane. You've seen it there yourself, guys. That boss got melted.
Ooh, Glyph of Yardna and Lesser Glyph of Ard. Yep, sweet. So I've got 5 attempts, 4 first try kills. So 4 points. The Destroyer's still ahead with 5 points.
With his perfect score.
Yeah, with his perfect score.
Gods, he lives.
Found an ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
You've done well, but others hired you. Said so yourself. They's ought to pay you.
Farewell.
And we've got the trophy Fearless Vampire Slayer for completing the contract on Sour City.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every...
What brings you here?
Hear about the missing patrol. Been to byways. A vampire was terrorizing the village.
This is why they did not return.
Ekimari are tough, even for a group of soldiers.
We will bury them with honors, as heroes. Your reward, well deserved.
And that's my contract done. Destroyer's turn.
Let's
Level
go.
26. Woo!
On Undying or Poison or Flame?
Poison.
Poison? Level
Actually, no,
3?
flame. Flame.
Really?
Bleeding. Bleeding's what I mean.
Yeah, bleeding? Alright, bleeding level 2. Bang.
Bang.
Did you have to do something with the runes? Look, we got an extra one. Let's go.
Ooh,
Bang.
what do we want back? Resolve. Crushing blows.
Some level 3 that buffs something on the back.
What's crushing blows? Yeah, alright, sure.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witches. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
Let's talk rewards.
Oh, yeah. So, how much would ye wish?
We'll try for 300 crowns out of him. Whatever. Oh no, that's
I doubt it. He might
I'm
take
thinking
an
of
extra
250. 250?
No, he'll definitely give you more than that.
Will he?
He'll give you at least a bonus right 20, I reckon.
I reckon 260.
Yeah.
There we go. Thanks, buddy.
I'm on it.
So this is my mission now, isn't it? This is to go 6-6.
Yeah.
If we make this one. What level's this one?
10.
It's looking good for me, isn't it, now?
Yeah. Next one's 6.
6, so you shouldn't lose the next one. And then we're on to the toughies, eh?
I mean, unless there's a whole pack of armies on it.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench.
Alright, cool. We'll go over here. I hear these level 10s pay 10 points, don't they? Pikachu.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes. Like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dimpsy, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
Alright, let's go sort out this level 10 once and for all, eh? Where is the AK, do you know?
I don't.
You don't? I've been drinking so many health potions today, I barely heard a word he said. What about you?
Same.
Was he speaking English or not?
Yeah.
Was he?
It was a girl too.
Really? I thought it was a man. I don't... Dude, that's trippy, isn't it? Let's see. We got hares. Hares. There's the red dot there in the middle, guys. Look. Bang. We're onto some footprints, I think. Let's follow these, eh?
Woman came through here.
Excuse me, girl. Can you please stop moaning over there? I'm on the mic at the moment. My dog just doesn't get it, eh, guys? She doesn't speak English, apparently, either. I'm trying to train her, but she just doesn't get it, does she? Okay, some days.
Yeah.
Yeah, she thinks dinner's more important than the mic, you know what I mean?
Fabric, possibly from a dress, got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running.
Girl,
she tore her dress.
I can still hear you. Thank you, girl. Just keep it quiet, alright? I'm on a mission here. I don't want to hear a dog moaning in the background, do I? Okay.
No.
There's nothing worse. Good girl. That's better. Oh no. Do you just want to serve up a dinner for her?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Is it served?
Yeah.
Yep, yeah. Oh no. And she's still hungry, is she?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Couldn't outrun
That's fine. That's fine.
He stabbed her or slit her throat.
I hear the viewers love listening to my dog moaning in the background, eh? Sorry about that, guys.
Come in handy. Drag the body through here.
I accidentally bought a dog a few years ago now. No, I'm joking. I absolutely love my dog, guys. Don't get me wrong. She just has a way of moaning around dinner time. You know how it is. How many witchy contracts left? Let's have a look at them, dude. I'm not sure. I reckon if we go through them, we've done a lot today. Eh? That's insane, man. How many would have beaten? But at the moment, AK's chose me a level 10 mission, did you?
Yeah.
I thought you would have chose me a level 12 swamp thing.
No, already done that.
Ah. Fair enough. So you've got the level 6 thing next, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we're done in Valen.
Yeah.
So we got like 3. We only got to hand this one in, but we've got Jenny of the Woods and Woodland Beast. Two low levels actually left. I don't know where these ones came from. I think it was off the notice board, don't you?
Probably.
Yeah, but we've got a couple low levels that have popped somehow. So we're going to go do them. Finish up all of Velen, with that said. And then go to Novigrad. Look at all them. So we got a couple in Novigrad. And one big major one in Skellige that could take someone's point, hey?
Oh.
That could be nasty on me, that one. If Pikachu times his time and well, there is one level 29 Skellige mission. Looks tough as over there. Okay, we'll see who the brave warrior is that has to fight that one. Did what I go in the menu? I'm going this way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, we'll leave it up to Pikachu. He is the judge at the moment, isn't he?
Yeah.
So I don't want to overstep the grounds or anything, but I'm just giving some hints.
I must have been pressed for time.
What do you reckon?
Something's sticking out.
So even though I told him I don't want to know him, I know you're not afraid of Bocky, but I am. He says he loves me, but it's not the kind of love I have with you. It's a fierce, frightening kind. Bocky won't leave us alone ever. We have to run. Leave your reply in the usual spot. You're Zulda. Okay, wow, that's a pretty scary letter, isn't it? So they got a Bocky that won't leave him alone, guys.
Killed the woman.
Okay, I get it now.
Probably knew the girl. I gotta ask him.
Alright, so it's not just the monster in the woods anymore. We've actually got a Bocky. Okay, these guys are a little nasty in the typical witches in the woods, I hear, aren't they? Okay.
No, I doubt it.
He doubts it. I don't know, I reckon they could be. Anyone ever heard of a Bocky? Let's see what they are. Okay, I got a good idea. We'll go to the bestiary. Let's see if we can find a Bocky here. I'm not sure if I've ever really heard of the definition of Bocky. What about you, AK?
Nah.
It's an interesting one, isn't it? It's like their own, their very own people or religion. We haven't met. Huh?
Up.
Did you see him? Did you?
Down. That's your boss. Up. That's it.
Oh, there it is, the Bocky. Girl, can you please stop moaning? Okay. She's already had dinner, don't worry, guys. She just pretends like she hasn't eaten in a week. It's the typical dog thing they do. Okay, you gotta cut it back. We don't want to get fat. Okay. So, Jenny of the Woods' story is, it is said true love's flame is never extinguished. This sad truth is the reason why Zula of Midcopse, whom an early death had separated from her beloved, was unable to find peace in the next life, and instead returned to haunt her former environs as a night wraith. Okay, so she's a wraith. Okay, it would appear. Fighting such an apparition is extremely difficult. A night wraith will form mirror images of herself. Just give me a second, guys. I gotta see what my dog's problem is. Just give me a moment. So she herself can take an immaterial form, rendering her invulnerable to blows. The best way to force her out of this state is to set a trap with the Yarden sign, then quickly follow up with Igni while she's caught. Most important of all, however, is this: never attempt to fight one in the middle of the night, when the moon hangs high in the sky. Okay, so Jenny of the Woods, she's tough at night time, guys. She's got a mirror reflection thing, duplicates herself and everything, especially under full moon of night. Okay, so I'm going to go out at midday. Might even go in at 10 o'clock in the morning and have a crack at her, eh? Alright, so she also has night wraith, I think. So these guys are a little bit similar in the way vulnerable again. So let's check out Bomb, Moondust, Spectre Oil, and Yarden. Okay, with Arden as well. Okay, so that's going to be nice. Now we know a weakness, we're going to go in on the boss. Once I set up my potions. Just give me one moment. I think I already put on moon bombs earlier, but it's back to grave shot. Let me just change that again. Okay, so let's put on the moon bombs, which are pretty nice. Okay, so the enhanced grape shot, superior dancing star. Okay, alright, we got it on now. We got our bomb on. The moon dust. Alright, let's check on our equipment. 66%. That could do with the repair, eh? That's looking damaged. Damage good. 53%. I'll repair them up. Give me a moment. Okay, we'll put on the amateur weapon repair toolkit here. Oh no, journeyman's. It's going to need that. 40%. Okay, we'll put it on this one. Get back to 93% on our silver sword, and we might have to chuck a couple of these on our steel weapon, just to bring it back to close to doable. Alright, so we don't want damaged weapons for the boss fight, that's for sure, guys. So that's one tip to everyone. Make sure you get in and repair your gear, because if you're running like low armor and swords, you're obviously going to feel the impact of it. So that's what I'm doing here at the moment, just buffing up. So I got the 73% on the armor. Okay, I'll probably buff that too, no joke. What a joke. Let me just go and repair that. Okay, 90%. I don't think I need that much. We'll go 15% on the trousers, maybe? Yeah. 15% on the boots. I will do that twice. Let me go to the gloves. They need one of them too. And we'll go over to the chest armor and hit that once as well. There we go, guys. So now we got full durability basically on most of our stuff, so within 15% is close enough for me personally for a boss fight, you know what I mean. That one's 7% away, that one's 4%, that's about it. I wouldn't be accepting anything but that for a boss fight on hardest difficulty. Alright, so at the moment, let's have a look here. Under 20 oil, I'm going to get rid of that. Okay, I might put on something that really smashes them instead. So she's some sort of wraith. I've got a wraith decoction. So 1800 second effect duration. That's insane, isn't it? Okay, whenever a single hit drains more than a third of vitality, a Quan shield is activated which protects against the next attack. So I'm going to pop that on. Automatic Quan shield. Okay. Now her weakness actually surprisingly is the magic yard and trap and the ard. So we'll go over there now after having a close look at the boss itself and confront the boss with full armor and health and all that. Here we go.
White one.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bakai departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Alright, so we're going after the wraith over here now. Jenny the Woods. She appears to be slightly tougher level 10. I'm going to go in and have a crack at it, guys. Here we go. I might run a save game. Run a meditate, all that, all the regular works. But let me just heal up first. And I absolutely love these Superior White Rapids decoctions. I reckon I'll be up the creek without a paddle. What about you, AK?
Yeah, same.
If I didn't have this on at the moment, man, I'd be hating life nearly on the game. What about you?
Yeah.
So my tip is just like the boys have been recommended to us on the channel, like particularly Pikachu brought us to this one, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Probably our favourite potion would be that one at the moment, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Alright, so where's the stupid meeting spot of these lover ghosts? Honestly, here it is. Bang, surely. Let's get this boss fight popping, man. I'm on a 6 run here, aren't I? If I get this one.
Yeah.
A 6 run in a row, guys. Here we go. Destroyer's back at the helm.
Night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Okay, I actually need to bring it out at night time, guys. You know how I was trying to avoid it at night time? And guess what? We're gonna bring it out at midnight for an extra challenge, just to help AK catch up a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring it out at its toughest.
Here we go.
At midnight. Okay, I've gone to midnight, man. I hope it's stronger. It'll want to be tough to take me down, honestly. You've seen how I'm a witcher now and that. Chat it up. I'm not gonna bend over and bow down to some wraith. She's on. To the death. Geralt, let's go, buddy. Oh, she's got full health again, that sucked. She can only do that X amount of time, don't worry guys. I remember this. I already fought a few witches like her. Look at this, in my garden, magic circle I can do damage to her. What I want to do is lure her in and hit her with an art if I can. Here we go, bang. Oh, I just ran out, you wouldn't believe it. Alright, so I need to do that to do damage to her. She's pretty tough wraith, this one. I dodge well. Keep your quan up, I'd recommend, if you're doing this on hardest like me, and then try and reach out for a quick ard in that circle. So I'm going to lure her in here, hope it's still active. As soon as it pops, bang. Is it ard I'm meant to hit with it? Must have misread that. I thought I was meant to hit with ard in there, but maybe axie. We'll try yard and magic trap, and then axie this turn, and wail on her in there too as you go. Look at that for damage. So she's still in there. Can't finish it here, nearly. Get into her hard there. I'm gonna one up for her adversary. So she summons these things. Okay, I'm gonna throw moon dust at her this time too. I forgot about that. Because I killed all 3 of her clones, she won't be getting any health back, guys. How good's that? I'm going to summon another magic garden. I'm going to try and get her in there. Okay, I think it might be axie. I've been trying art on her. I must have misread. Hang on, let's try an axie. Oh, that didn't do nothing. Let's just wail on her, hey? Let's get her in the magic art and wail on her, because that kills her. We know that much. Anything in this circle is killing her. So let me just pop up my quan. Oh, wrong button. I've hit it with an Ignis. Okay, let me pop up my quan. Hang on. I don't like to be vulnerable. Okay, now I'm going to go Arden. I'm not sure what different cultures call these. I call this one Yarden, personally. And here's Yarden. Okay, oh, I better kill these quick before she regains her health. There we go. She will still be low because I killed all 3. Okay, that's what I'm looking at here. I think it was Ard that makes her weak. But this time when she comes in, I'm just going to straight up throw magic dust at her and hit her to the death. Bang. And we win. Jenny of the Woods is down, guys. What a tough boss, honestly. The sneakiest level 10 you've ever seen in there. Okay, so we're lootering up Spectre Dust, Forgotten Brand Sword, Night Wraith mutagen, but most importantly, the Night Wraith trophy, which means I killed a boss. So that's 6 and 6 Pikachu, bro, if you're still awake. Okay, Destroy Ninja has progressed, hasn't he?
Yes, he
So
has.
6 and 6, and what's AK at? 4 and 5 and 4. I mean, so he's won 4 out of 5. I've won 6 out of 6. So keeping my perfect running balance. Did you enjoy that one, Pikachu? I also taught anyone who's new to the channel sort of a few of the Witcher basics along that, guys. I don't mean to talk over the battle at all. I'm just sort of saying what I know how to use so that everyone knows what I'm doing. Yeah, AK's on 5 and 4. I've got 6 and 6 now, haven't I?
Yep.
Yeah, beautiful. Alright, so AK's on to his 6th now. Okay, so he's going to basically just collect the reward for this for me, which is very nice. Thank you, dude.
Yeah,
appreciate you grabbing the control off me. He's keen to catch up, guys. He's just snatched the control off me when I smashed that one to death. I tell you, we got a fair competition still, guys. It's on. He's only 2 behind me, and he can catch up. Trust me, he's a proper boss. He's a slayer, this kid. I tell you, I'm in trouble.
That's agreed. Many thanks to you, Master Witcher.
Exactly, Pikachu. She's still a fair game, brother. She's still a fair game. Don't worry, AK, man.
Oh, I know.
Just try not to lose again.
Yeah.
It's only delaying the inevitable.
Yeah.
As Emperor Palpatine puts it bluntly to Darth Vader, eh?
Yeah. Let's see what the commander of the guard post has to tell us about the woodland beast.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble?
Getting ahead of yourselves, I think, boys. We're still 2 behind at the moment.
Oh, well, if our attempts were even, I would only be 1 behind.
Oh, good point. Alright, I'll take it. Good point. I was just thinking, like, you know, because actually it's 6-4, isn't it, at the moment?
All around
6-4.
Oh, if you count the one I'm doing at the moment, then yeah.
But if you win this one, 6-5,
yeah,
which gives you room to catch up hard. Especially if I lose on the boss. And you gain that point, dude. That's the game changer. Epic battle against the boss, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
I feel like puking after the trade.
Come on, Roach. Move it.
I just noticed I was left 1 HP from the Destroyer's battle. I had proper white weapons posted at the start.
Not good.
Oh, he got that up. Alright, sweet.
Nod and nod. Necrophages fed here. But all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem.
Don't worry, AK.
Almost died.
It's like Pikachu's looking out for you over there, man. Look at these tips in the comments, would you?
Hey, there's just chances for points.
There will be many chances ahead, especially with the swap roll. Don't worry, bro.
An arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks. Might want to look around some.
One step more, and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Set your weapon aside. You've killed enough humans already.
No. No, I have not. At least one more must die. Etme!
Oh, we've been ambushed by the Shockatails. Whoa.
The Shockatails? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, these are my boys.
Okay, we've got a Gwent card game going. We've got level 15 Geralt onto all of these little level 26 ones.
And there's an archer up back too. Prenocial, the leader of them. You're next, buddy. Alright. That's my contract done.
You got him? Well done.
Yep, got him.
Sweet as my go.
Oh, yep, there you go.
Hang on, hang on. A drink and I'm coming in. Alright, brother. My go. If I die, it's on me, eh?
Yeah.
From here. I'm on the next... Oh, no, I'm just going back for you. That's fine. Where's your horsey, brother?
Oh, I didn't think it was that far of one.
Look at this. It's probably about us. It's in a different language out here. Alright, so basically what we want to do here is accelerate a little bit more and put even more pressure on AK Ninja at the moment to catch up. He's hating it, but it's the truth of it, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I'm at 6 out of 6. I don't want to ruin my perfect streak, do I?
No.
Who wants to ruin their perfect streak to help someone catch up? Anyone? No, not me. Not Geralt. You know what I'm saying, guys? I'm enjoying the thunders over here between battles. We're not planning on losing, are we, okay?
No.
Like, don't get me wrong, guys. If we accidentally fall off and lose, we must have made a mistake, or been a sucker to some victim, or didn't parry at the right time. There's actually a number of different things, isn't there, really, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. But don't blame us if we die, guys, okay? It's hectic out here. Alright, so let's see how long Geralt's build's got now. Let's see it. It's actually growing a little bit. Let's zoom in on it, eh? Hang on. I sort of miss the other view for a little while sometimes too. What about you, AK? Let's go back to the other view for a little while, eh?
Go into camera mode.
Yeah, we'll go into camera mode. I'll go back into close so we can see his beard a bit, guys. Let me just check them all. So we did set it up to panoramic view for everyone the other day. Let me know what you prefer, guys, out of these two. It's a hard choice for me. Personally, I don't mind close view either. Let me just check I got it on here. Hang on. Alright, so we've zoomed in on Geralt now. And this is how it looks. Feels a little bit more like your Geralt, doesn't it, really?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking before. So when you zoom out, it looks more panoramic. You can see a little bit more lightning. But look, if you look around as Geralt, you can still see it all there. Look.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool, isn't it? But you're a bit closer to Geralt. It's a hard choice. As I said, as Pikachu said, it's hard as host to choose sometimes what setting, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me know if you don't like up close, guys, in the comments below. I personally don't mind it. I feel like it's made us more part of the scene. We'll give it a go for a little while and see how it goes. Alright, so let me just return to the guard post, Captain, to claim the reward for AK on his mission. Close is better for you, Pikachu? I like it close too.
Beast to speak of in the woods. Just elves from a squared's hellband that attacked the convoys. Here, they're squirrel tails.
Scoia'tael, you say? And I thought we'd exterminated the last of those vermin, and the non-humans left and wised up. Well, seems we'll need to pacify them again.
Yeah, I agree.
And hang every 10th one. That should do it.
Yeah, definitely.
I see you would have a mind on this. You're a good man. Here, the gold I promised you, and the pass. Good luck.
I was thinking zoomed out it looks a little bit more like Assassin's Creed or something, but zoomed in it's actually like The Witcher proper, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think you can zoom in this far in many games. Look at that for detail, guys. I'm literally, like, let's see how close we can get to this guy's head. Oh. But you know what I mean? The graphics are insane. Who's this guy anyway doing that?
No.
He looks like a pretty cool pirate, doesn't he?
Oh, he's a witch hunter.
Come on, buddy. Come and join us. Yeah, I mean, there's one side effect to it. It is that you may miss a little bit of the background, clouds and scenery, and enemies in the back sometimes. But it does feel more like a Geralt, let's be honest, guys. Look at that.
Yeah.
Walking along. You feel like you're him, don't you?
Yeah,
Sick, isn't it? That's what I was thinking the other day. So we'll just mix it up sometimes, guys. When we go for long horse rides, we might switch it over to panoramic from time to time. But I reckon we'll probably play it in first person, looking like as close as we can to Geralt, you know what I mean? Just slightly behind his head there. Alright, so let's see where we're headed, guys. So what quest do you want me to do, guys? Is the biggest question. So I'm happy to do any of these. Any. Even the 29 if you want. The 25. I think, the 12 I could do while in Velen if you want.
No.
But that's going to put me ahead a lot. If I do a level 12.
We already did the 12.
So I'll do the 29. There's only one left in Skellige. I'll go do that one. How's that sound okay?
Yeah, alright.
Alright, if I die on this one, guess what? You catch up quicker. How good's that?
Yeah.
If I win on this one, it's basically going to secure my position at the moment on the channel with the #1 headband a little bit tighter. I'm gonna tighten the #1 headband a little bit more, aren't I?
Yeah.
No, I'm joking, man. He's doing a solid fight, guys. But it is a competition after all, isn't it? Yeah. So the AK lost one, didn't he?
Yeah.
That one was all he needed to lose, wasn't it, guys?
So far.
Yep. No, he's only one behind me, honestly, guys. There's not much in it. See, we got a tight competition. He was unlucky as to lose against the one. I seen what happened to him too. They fully spiderwebbed him. The whole encore deluxe on him, eh? It wasn't very pretty, was it, AK?
No.
I did. So off to Skellige go.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
So by me doing this, because I'm slightly ahead it gives me more of a challenge, but on the positive, it gives AK a little bit more of a chance to catch up, guys. So say I do die on this guy. I don't know if the judge agrees, but we might even give AK a chance at him if I die on him to catch up on this one, and that'll get him back in it. Although that might put me behind, I don't know. I'll let the judge decide on that.
Then nothing. Never you mind. This here's a job for a witcher.
As you wish.
Yeah, Llama, everyone loves a challenge, dude. 100%. Here's my challenge of the night, guys.
Me and my comrade. We'll cut the fucker. Aye, but not us. The witcher.
Why bother the witcher? Like as not, we're a pack of wolves.
Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit loud in game. I notice I try and talk over them sometimes. Apologies about that, everyone. I'm trying to enjoy the story just as much as you guys. Okay, but yeah, basically everyone loves the challenge, Llama. And I was just saying, Pikachu, that if I die on this boss, do you want to give AK? Go at him for an extra point. You're welcome to change the rules just slightly as a judge to help people catch up if you want, man. But if you feel like it's too much and it's going to help AK catch up a little bit too quickly, I mean, you're more than welcome to hold back too. But I'll leave that decision up to you, man. But just to let you know, Pikachu, you are the only judge at the moment. Okay. And it's up to you what you do with the rules, man. And we're just abiding by Pikachu's rules, guys. AK and I.
Let me round up a few sturdy lads and we'll...
Won't be needed. The witcher will help, right? You shan't let us down.
Feral folk, dumb as stumps.
Fine. What's this about? Tell me.
Me and my mate were on our way here to Fyrsdal with a cart full of hides. Suddenly we heard a screech. Our horse got spooked, started kicking, and then monsters jumped out of the bushes. My mate drew the short straw. They got him first. By some miracle I managed to get away.
What kind of monsters?
Neckhooks, no doubt about it.
What?
You know, sharp claws.
So it says it all. Nicholas's. Yeah, we'll try and go neck and neck if we can, but if I smash this one, don't hold it against me either as I cruise to 7 and 7, because I'm not going to back down to someone easy.
Attack in swarms.
Neckers?
Yeah, neckers. Near 20 of them. So will you help? Will you kill the bastards? That road needs to be clear. Aim to travel it again soon.
What we'll do, we'll try and buff the reward a little bit. See if it makes it even harder.
You lost your transport, so I don't see how you're going to pay me. And I don't work for free.
I've coin set aside. I'm sure we'll agree terms. How much would you ask?
What do you reckon if we just charge him max, guys? Let's see what he says about this, eh?
A fair price.
Beautiful.
So, how will it be?
I can't believe he's agreed to max. That's a new one, isn't it? We must be a renowned witcher or something these days, guys. Did you see that? I slid the bar to max. He's happy with that. Wow. We'll help. We'll definitely help.
Grand. Knew a witcher wouldn't let me down. Not like some waffly prick from Clan Drumden.
Or Clan Drummond.
Good luck, witcher. Fare you well.
Wait. Where should I look for you?
What?
Once I finish, where will I find you?
Oh, aye. Here. Meaning in the tavern nearby. I'll await you there.
Fine. See ya.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
I was saying, Mouth and Viking. You wouldn't be a guard, would you, buddy? Oh, but he's a guard. You wouldn't believe it. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll lure him over here. If he follows me, I'm going to kill him. For being like that about it. I didn't even hit him, guys. Did you see it? He was mouthy the whole time to me. If he comes over here, I'm going to kill him. Here he comes. Look at this. You wouldn't believe it, guys. I'm not going to kill him in the village, though. Because there's like peasants and stuff everywhere. Oh, hang on. That's not him. Is it?
What is it you wish?
Yeah, yep, that's all good. You know, I just rode off, man. I don't want to kill them peasants and their little protectors, you know what I mean? That's all they got, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna leave them alone. I just figured if they want to pick on me though, you know what I mean? She's on. Gerald doesn't like backing down to a fight, does he, guys? Let's be honest. So here we go, up the hill to the next boss to find the side of the monster's attack. Okay, let's see what's up this hill.
Need to look around. Gashes like claw marks in its flanks, but it's also got lockjaw and a warped spine, like it might have died of tetanus. Must be the comrade of the fellow from Pharaoh. Odd. Looks like he died of old age, not because a necker ripped him apart.
Yeah, I didn't like the last Witcher, so I just left him dead, but we'll see how we go with this next one, dude. I'll run a save game just for you, Pikachu, since you mentioned it. I'm glad I made Pikachu judge, guys.
What the?
That was close. Something tells me that was no accident. Better investigate.
What I'll do, I'll run a save game right here. Yeah, we beat Jenny of the Woods. She was actually a pest, man. I was surprised she was level 10. She felt like a level 40. I'm not joking about that. Some of these level, like 22s or 25s don't seem to be as tough as Jenny of the Woods. She's actually particularly got to be spec for. Very precisely. Which is good to see. So Faro looks fresh. Boulder must have rolled through here. Okay, so we got a boulder that rolled down this hill. Okay.
Must have rolled through here.
Okay, so let's go over here and see where that came from. Okay. Oh, here you go. It's pretty good at mountain climbing these days. Until he slides down. Great. Go around the back of the hill. Be smart. Alright, let's see. What's down that hill? Anything? No.
Boulder started here. I think I see some tracks. Necker tracks. Clear prints.
I can't believe the Neckers have been throwing boulders down at people, eh? That's insane, isn't it? The Neckers are next level. Oh, I hear these wolves squealing to their uncles, aunts, cousins and nephews and brothers and sisters and children. I tell you, there's a lot down there. I'm going to meditate. Hopefully I don't get bitten while I'm meditating the next hour. I fell back. Okay, let's see. We're going to go down there now. There's a lot of them. Look at them all. Righty. What happened to all of them? There's only one there now. It's like someone... Oh, hang on, there they are. Uh-oh. They're coming. They've trapped me. Look at this. Fall back up the hill to fight them. You wouldn't believe it. There's one here. Right on me. It's trying to climb. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to repair my health. That's ridiculous. These guys sting level 30 wolves now with the upscaling. If I die, I lose a point, guys. So, in the competition with AK, this is my turn. And if I die, I'm wrecked out here. So I gotta protect myself from level 30 wolves now. Sick. I'm loving it, I tell ya. Alright, so... You know what I'm thinking? These tracks look like they went this way. Which is surprising. What's even more surprising is, you know what they look like? Wolf tracks. Okay, I'm gonna throw a bomb at them. Let's see, I'm gonna get a better bomb than moon dust on. We'll flick back over to the dancing star bomb, sick as. One more level and we get to put our feline bow on too. How good's that? Okay, so we got to go over here and keep following these tracks, which actually lead. Oh, jeez, I tell you, straight past them wolves, dude. I'm just gonna look at them from up here for a sec. I'm gonna try and sneak past these wolves, but I think that's it. That's them. They're red. I'm gonna have to kill them wolves. So let's count them up. Let's have a look at them. So they're all level 30 wolves, so they're only, what is it? Only 5 levels above me. We should be okay. If I don't die, guys, here we go. If I die here, I lose a point. And I've got to be careful about this. So I think I got Igni to burn them. With some bombs. Straight up bombs. And some quans. Ooh! You gonna come up to my level, buddy? None of that allowed. Hit him, Joe. Come on, bro. Finish that white wolf. There we go, bro. Let's go. Next one, level 26 white wolf, this one. I thought they were 30s, but they might be 26. Upscaling sick as, guys. It makes the game such a more, like, realistic sort of thing. So enemy upscaling means the enemies around the whole environment auto-adjust to our level, which makes them tougher all game, which is sick as. On hardest, that means these wolves have given it their all against us at our level, guys. And we've survived with no health. Look at our health, eh? Lucky I didn't die there. Let me just pop a superior swallow. I'll probably just honestly switch that over. These ones, as I said, our Judge Pikachu is choosing here. Superior white Ruffalo decoction. Banging that on straight full. So that's why that's such a powerful recipe, that potion. That's insane. Alright, so it saves me waiting. Now I'm going to go ahead and meditate to get them back in an hour. And run a save game. After that amount of wolves, you can't blame me, honestly. That gives me all fresh potions, fresh health, and it's like being a fresh man with a fresh game save. Let's go. Alright, so on to the next yellow circle we go. Oh gee, I forgot to look at the footprints, but I guess there's something here. Let me have a look. There they are. I just retracking in on these ones when you do that. Alright, these ones lead into the cave, great. Alright, here comes the boss battle, I can just feel it. Oh, what have I walked into? Oh, and a rock. Great. Got the Indrigas on us. Hitting them with the strong strikes. There's more little ones to blow up, I think. A real couple here. Oof. Gonna try and spread some fire around. I might even throw a fireball at these ones, no joke. Get that into them. She's on over here in Indriga territory. We'll just pop a Quan and a, what is it, Superior Dancing Star Plus. We'll run a Superior Swallow going on in case we can't meditate. Okay, now I got the big guy out of Arachnus. Okay, so I guess he's got a poison. Let me go into my menu. Whew. I think he's trying to spit webs at me at the moment. Okay, so what we do about this is we're going to come over here into potions. Luckily we have auto apply on our oils, so we don't have to worry about those from the menu. Okay, so I automatically adjust that to choose our best oil for the circumstance. The one thing I do want to look at in this menu, in this battle, is potions. So there's a lot of things that can help me. Okay, especially down here. So such as increased maximum vitality. Bang. Okay, we can also go sign intensity 15%, 5% critical hit chance to 25 range of vision, clears toxicity, so we don't want to do that right now. And I think this one will be nice right now. This is what I'm looking for. So it's called Golden Oriole. It's one that my friend Retro recommended to us last episode that we finally buffed, but we haven't buffed it much yet. It's still a little low, but it is Golden Oriole. So it grants immunity to poisons, neutralizes the effects of poisons already in bloodstream. Okay, I'm just going to straight up consume one of those. Okay, so Golden Oriole consumed. Now what I'm going to do is look at it. I've got all the potions on I need. Now it's just a matter of surviving it, guys. Here we go. Destroy a ninja for his 7th in a row to keep my flawless victory kill streak going against bosses. Here he is. So I'm going to go let me see. I could run a Wraith, but I don't need that. I'm going to run a Thunderbolt and throw a... Oh, I've been poisoned hard. That's not good. Okay, but I hit him with a Flaming Dancer. I'll hit him with a couple of them. Well, I just throw straight up a couple of them at him. We've got him burning. There you go, hit him. And Quan up. Okay, oh. Okay, let me re-Quan. Oh, shivers. I'm not going to take the web, buddy. Get off me, you prick. Yep, so dodging that venom there was essential, because if that would have hit me, I'd be in trouble on the web. So just sort of rolling away from the web more than dodging worked out. Okay, we're sitting back here pretty now. Okay, we still got a bit of health. Things looking up. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to my menu again. It's a tougher boss, this one. He's like the top boss of skellige. 29 left on our menu. So we don't want to treat him too lightly. We're going to hit him with everything we got, basically. So now I'm going to go down here and I'm going to increase my sign intensity with the... Thanks, Pikachu. With the Petrie's filter. Okay, this one here is going to give me 30 seconds of 15% sign intensity. So that'll affect my Quans, my Ignis, all those magic that I launch at them, guys. I'm going to put that on. Hang on. Oh, I'm a bit high on toxicity, sadly, guys. I nearly need the white honey here, which clears toxicity and cancels all active potion effects to pop the Petrie's filter. I've just popped so many potions at once. I can't use anything, okay? So I better watch my back here, alright? We're going to go into deep combat now. I can't run Petrie's filter, which increases sign intensity, because each time I take a potion, I poison myself. I'm actually up a poisonous spider at the moment. So I'm a poison being up against a poisonous spider, and she is on, guys. Alright, so here we go. Okay, it's going to be a vicious fight to the death here. I can see it right now. As soon as I unpause, let me have a drink first. Hang on. I'm just bracing for the worst. I tell you, that was a big gulp. I tell you guys. Oh jeez, dude. It pretty much is. It's like a repeat of where AK died. That's why I'm just checking out my menu. I'm sure you can completely understand. Do you know what I'm actually looking for though over here, Pikachu? After my big sip on my drink, on my potion, guess what I've realised, bro? We're gonna need a bomb to launch at this sucker. Okay, we're gonna need something sick for him. Okay, I'm just looking at him, what we've got so far. This one looks alright. Okay, this one's going to explode on as well. Deal fire damage. Enhanced effects. Dude, I'm not going to fail, I tell you. Oh, you failed 4 times, dude? AK is a really good player, bro. Trust me. He's hard to compete with. I'm doing a good job at this point in the tournament to be up against him and competing with him. And actually ahead. He's probably, honestly, top tier. Top tier. Hard kid to keep up with, man. You name it, cards, anything. Oh man, He'll nearly make you cry playing against him, dude. You got to be a top player just to compete with my kid, apparently, dude. So it's toughened us both up, because I used to be #1 in the world at a game called Mass Effect, and it sort of all merges together when you play against each other, man. We're up against the top of the top here. Me and AK are pretty good players, man. 100%. I'm not even joking. I don't tip myself highly enough to say I'm the greatest in the whole world, but sometimes, man, you know, you feel that way. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, guys. Alright, so I'm gonna launch it. No, he's a good player, dude. He's hard to compete with, man. I tell you, I'm glad I've got him one behind at the moment. Let's put it that way. I'm sweating on that. Okay, so I got a big spider in front of us at the moment, guys. Sorry to pause so long. I need a second sip on this. I'm just thinking about which bombs I'm gonna launch at him next. These ones look good. The Dimeritiums. I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce this one. Let me try again. Dimeritium bombs, I think is exactly what it is. So it releases a cloud of Dimeritium slivers that block magic and monsters' magic abilities. So he might not be spitting at me or throwing webs at me. I'm gonna throw 3 of them at him, guys. Try and stop his webs. He's hitting me with a lot of webs at the moment. Let me just go in there. I'm gonna throw 3 of these at him. Ready? As soon as I quan again, just to make sure I got my quan on. Let me check. Here go the bombs, guys. 3 of them. Alright, now I'm going to pause again. This is exactly what I'd recommend if you're struggling on the tougher bosses. Okay, luckily, AK's doing his homework at the moment. He can't see me giving you these tips. He's in the other room doing his math, so he doesn't know about this at the moment, sadly for him. But I'm going to go over here, into potions again. Okay, now I'm going to put on my other bombs. Alright, so I'm going to get the Enhanced Dragon Dreams finally. One of my favourite bombs at the moment. Out of the quiver. The grape shots are nice too, but I do like these particular ones, so we're going to hit him with them. Here we go. Okay. Oh yeah, dude, we're going to get into that soon. Oh, shivers. Let me not get trapped in his web. Hang on, man. I got to concentrate here. Just give me a moment, llama. I'm going to throw 3 more bombs at him. I locked onto him this time. Notice that. Oh, that. Oh, he's poisoned me. Oh, double poison. Oh, dude, it stings. He's a tough one. He's a tough monster. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to roll on him. It's time to die, Quanian. Look at this, guys. I'm warring him. I've got him. I tell you, I'm just straight warring him to the death, and we've got him. The Arachnus is down with the purple back on him. And you know what I'm going to do straight after doing that? I'm just going to straight up heal. Obviously with the potion there. And pop the other health too. So let me just switch over to the white Raffids. This is my favourite. Look at that. It still didn't heal me great. Let me hit 2 of them. 3. I can't heal them. I'm full toxic. Hang on. I know what we can do. So see how I got a full bar of toxic and I can't use my health? I already used one, which every time you use a potion, it increases your toxicity. And with a full bar of toxicity, guys, if you're ever struggling with it, here's what we're going to do about that. Okay, we're going to go over here. And we're going to take this one down here called White Honey, I think it is. Okay, that's going to alleviate the effects of all that poison. I don't need them potions anymore. Okay, let me see. What did Llama say, guys? I seen something back there while I was fighting the boss. Let me see. AK's just finishing up his homework, guys. Don't worry. Okay, can you tell me what Llama said earlier, bro? I missed it. I was too busy fighting the boss, man. Oh, dude, that was a sweat. I tell you, I think I've gone up now. What am I at now? Okay, do you remember? Is it 7 or 8?
Let's see, 7.
7. Okay, man, I popped the level 29 skellige boss now. Okay, first run on him. Okay, I did pop a lot of potions just to let you know, okay, while you're doing your homework. I paused it twice, at least, to pop potions. And do you know what I did? Look how many bombs I've got left here, guys. I threw like bombs at him, do you know what I mean? Like 3 lots of bombs at him, which really helps. So, Llama said, are you guys planning to get blood and wine DLC? Yes, we are, 100% in the future, Llama. Okay, we're gonna beat the one before it first, though, man. We got to get to level 28.
Mission's still on.
Oh, we're still got a mission on right here. Okay, hang on.
Not yet. You're not 7 yet.
Am I bad? I'm not at 7 yet, apparently. Let me loot him. I think I'm at 7 now, surely. I looted him. Come on, guys, give me a rag.
Oh no, you have to follow the monster's track.
Oh, you kidding me?
That wasn't it.
Oh, you're joking me. Thanks for the warning, though, Pikachu. I much appreciate it. Do you know what I'm gonna do?
Meditate.
I'm gonna meditate on that, mate. Okay, that'll give me all fresh potions back and everything. Just let me loot up the scene. Alright, so we're going to follow the monster's track and get in here and take out this, whatever it is, again. Hey, okay.
Yeah.
Did you meditate for me, bro?
Yeah.
Yep, thanks. Alright, here we go.
Hollowed out inside like a boot. Someone lost it while running. The plot thickens. Necker paw and a human foot, small like a child's, clearly running.
My bad, I accidentally followed him back to the start. Must have turned around. It's like Geralt's scared of this boss. He doesn't want to mess with him, apparently. Let's see who he is. He must be giving Geralt nightmares to turn around. Let's see. Oh, we're going to jump over here. Let's go, Geralt. There we go. That's what I didn't do last time. I was actually half worried that I was going to have to verse the spider all over again for a sec. That spider wasn't exactly easy, I'm not going to lie. It was actually a pain. So any goodies lying around, Geralt? Just use my witcher senses to have a look around, guys. It'll make the objects glow if there's any treasure and that sort of thing with the witcher senses, which is nice. Okay, let's see what we got in here.
Trail ends here. Who would think to hang drawings in a place like this? Looks like the work of a child, or someone who's damned clumsy with a quill. 2 sticks protruding above the shoulder. Think that might be me. Is that a wagon? And here's where that boulder almost crushed me. Necker tracks near the boulder. Now I know where they came from. Just wonder who actually left them. These balls on sticks are Endrigas. Guess they were supposed to finish me off. All in all, a pretty elaborate plan. And this must be the meeting place. Looks like this whole ambush was a group effort. High time I met the pranksters.
Alright, back into her. I can't remember killing that last boss. But I get AK to the max on. And if I die, it's on me, guys. That's how I'm gonna roll. Whoa. Gotta admit, first person's actually a lot more brutal, isn't it? Look at that. You really get the close-in brutal combat version instead of slightly zoomed out where you can't see all the blood fly. Pretty sick, isn't it? Loving the Witcher, eh? Probably, oh dude, the absolute beauty of the game. The mountains, the grass, the wind even on the branches. So look at this one, would you? I've never seen anything like this. That one's blowing wind. That's awesome, man. What effect of detail. Ah! Okay, buddy. That'll do you. How's about that guy sneaking out of the trees as well at us? You wouldn't believe it. I'm going to meditate on this spot, it's so pretty. Look at that for a nice sunset, eh? Geralt, buddy, just meditate on it. Let's get it done. Yeah, I agree, Pikachu, dude. It's a nice change. Just something different anyway. Because we've been on the other camera view, I think, for like, 6 hours straight. And honestly, you know, this one's refreshing, isn't it? It's like, yeah, I'm Geralt now. Oh, we're zoomed in. She's on. Okay. I'm trying to look at the sky as much as I can. You have to excuse me when I zoom up. I do like the look of the sky in the game as well as the ground. Personally, I think the clouds are pretty awesome. And some days they have like lightning and snow. Today they're a little bit of a weird nightly sunset, I guess. We're on 8 o'clock at night and look at that, eh? It looks pretty sick, doesn't it? That's why I don't mind looking at the clouds every now and then. I reckon first person's sick as long as you look around. I don't need to climb the hill, so I'm going to slide down like Sub-Zero now. Just for fun. To our checkpoint over here. Oh, there's a boss here, I think. Uh-oh.
Must be the place.
What have I walked into?
You can come out. I've seen your plan. Besides, I can hear you. One of you's wheezing like a broken bellows. Another's panting frantically like a deer caught in a trap. And the third should really take something for that throat. I'd try thyme extract.
So I got a hard choice here. I'm going to let Pikachu the judge. Okay, so you only ever got through this game once, Pikachu, and never had to do it again in your whole life. What will be the choice here that you would make as judge? Okay, do you want to see me fight the ice troll, or Do you want me to sort of let him be? I'm going to leave it up to Pikachu, as he's been such a good judge in today's episode. If anyone else wants to vote in, they're welcome to out of the audience as well. But at the moment, I'm happy to leave Pikachu to decide whether we go, what's going on, or you're going to regret what you've done. So personally, I'm easy on the choice. You choose Pikachu. Okay, let me know in the comment what you'd like to do here. Would you like me to see him fight him? Or would you like to see peace between the ice monster and us? Okay, let's see what Pikachu would do if he was us. Because actually, I don't mind either way, personally. I'm sort of sitting here, I'm looking at it. Oh, you know, I'm actually leaning more towards what's going on, actually, than you're going to regret what you've done. But hey, I probably don't know as much about the lore of the game as Pikachu, so I'm going to ask him. The second option? I knew you was going to say that, dude. I really did. The option where I've got to fight him, right? Alright, fine. We'll fight him. You're a funny guy, Pikachu. I tell you just want to see me lose a point, don't you, bro? Alright, here we go. So, no, man. No. I agree. I don't mind. You're going to regret what you've done. The second option, I like it, actually. The more I think about it, you know, I'm going to picture him as he's been destroying stuff, annoying everyone, even what the destroyer doesn't like. So we're gonna mess with him. We're gonna say, you're gonna regret what you've done. Here we go.
Any last words?
Us? You're the prisoner.
Sure about that?
Witchy thingy no gob. The pounding witchy thingy swoop man.
That's right. We've caught you. You're at our mercy now, and we're none too merciful.
Oh, really? Fact is, I could just turn around
Hold it held. Witchy thingy gob shotkin. Whoa, swoop man. I wonder why he's not already in the shrimp. You were...
Yeah, sick. I think there's two of them that don't like me now.
Not a thing. We were just supposed to scare him.
So witchy thingy us scary thingies. Make him no touch us. I believe you misunderstood. He's a murderer. Like the rest of them. Like the one who killed my Adalia.
Awful sorry about your wench. We all are.
a Doppler.
But this Witcher didn't kill her. And we can't very well punish him for another's crime.
He has much to answer for, too. I heard he killed a Korred in Tucson.
But he spared a golden dragon.
So what? What about Verena? The Bruxa with the fondness for blue roses from Nazaire. He showed her no mercy.
Oh geez, guys. You've given me 3 options, have you? I better decide this one by myself, alright? Yeah, they are pretty funny too. Hilarious even. I actually like the ice troll in particular. The werewolf's pretty cool too, no joke. I like all the monsters. They're pretty cool. I guess Pikachu's gonna choose the middle one. Tell me which one you'd choose, Pikachu. Just out of curiosity. There's 2 options that don't end with them dead. Oh, both of them do now, do they? Sick. Alright, so there's 3 though, and both isn't 3 of them, man. The first one? The first one it is. You know, that was the one I was going to choose actually anyway. So I'm glad you've chosen the first one, Pikachu. We've agreed on this one. Let's see what they say about this.
Verena killed many an innocent. I had to do something, but I've helped monsters aplenty.
Yes? Who?
Do you want to see them dead, guys? Let me know in the comments below how you want to see this pan out. I don't know. Out of these choices, Pikachu, what are the chances that I don't fight him any? Or am I just going to fight him either way? Or both? Alright, fair enough. We'll tell him I freed Morkvarg first.
Morkvarg, the werewolf of Freya's garden, lifted his curse and let him live.
Werewolf like you? Witchy thingy like rare thingies. Oh, you hurt too, maybe. Don't make me laugh. That's not nearly enough.
Okay, so we'll tell him I helped a godling as well, which we did.
I helped a godling. 2, in fact. Johnny and Sarah.
That's true. I heard about that. You see? He's not that bad. We should let him go.
Let him go? No! So he can track us down and butcher us.
I won't hurt you. I don't kill sentient creatures.
You lie. Every witcher is a murderer.
I kill monsters, true. It's my job. But only when they threaten humans.
You hate us! Hate us all!
Humans hate you all. 'Cause they don't know you. Don't know which of you are dangerous and which want to live in peace. Only witchers stand between you and humans. We know both worlds. Protect both. We kill dangerous monsters, so the thinking ones can live in peace.
So you say now, as you stand there, scared. You know we have the upper hand.
You don't. Could have killed you all long ago if I'd wanted to.
I believe him. We should let him be.
I'm all for it. To my thinking, he's telling the truth.
Let witchy thingy go. Fools! Gullible as newborns. A just witcher. A kind witcher. A lying witcher. He feigns it all. All humans lie.
Let it rest. This is not the way. You shan't bring Adalia back.
No! Stay here. I'll finish this alone.
Gerard versus the werewolf, then it is. 100% I like that option. Straight into the inventory we go. Okay, let's make this as fair as we can on the werewolf. Okay, so I'm thinking I might just do vitality. And stamina regen. Plus some superior thunderbolt. Let's get it on. This is actually thunder in the sky, guys. I'm going to get critical hit bonus on the werewolf. I'm just going to have to keep my health up. Here we go. Okay, I'm going to heal up. Here we go. Against the werewolf. Under the thunder. With the superior thunderbolt upgrade, we banged him down, guys. Look at this. We're getting cornered. Let's go. Geralt has smacked the werewolf for messing with him on hardest difficulty of the whole game with upscale. I hope you're all enjoying this footage, man. I absolutely wowed on that one for you.
Some are good, some are bad, and still others simply lost. That's a right shame. I was different once. Should never have let him talk us into this. Here, a little something from us, so you'll remember not all monsters are dangerous.
Thanks.
Let me see. How much is in there? Alright, so we've taken out the big fella. I don't even know what the score is anymore, Pikachu. I hope yeah. Thanks, mate, for the comment there. I appreciate it, everyone. Okay, so we are super Geralt now. We really are, dude. We've taken that werewolf down like the bee's knees. I'm not even going back. I don't like the werewolf. It messed with us. Alright, we're happy with this storyline. It's 100% a banger. Okay, so there's no way I'm going back. What I might do is go to a greedy god, it's called, while AK finishes his homework. It's a second request anyway before he finishes. We'll get him on probably doors slamming shut next. Alright, see this Pikachu? So like I'll do this one I just marked up, this one up here quickly, this particular side mission. It's actually a side mission, not a contract. We're just gonna have a go at a side mission to mix it up a little bit, guys, midstream. Alright, we are doing contracts mainly, but AK is doing his homework at the moment. I don't want to disturb him. He's got his maths assignment tomorrow, so he just needs another 20 minutes, he reckons, and he's done. So in that 20 minutes, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and do just that one there for him. Alright, so and then we're gonna do the, what's it called? Oh, your choice, Pikachu, what he does next. I'd probably say this one looks pretty good. 7-7, so perfect score for me, guys, on the bosses on hardest. Thanks for checking on that, Pikachu. We're doing good on the judging scorecard, I guess. But yeah, I'm going to even get better brownie points by doing an actual side mission. If I die on this one, I'll lose a point, guys. Alright? If I don't die, I'm good. I'm going to take a sacrifice if you want, man. A greedy god, say he's so greedy that he takes a point off me if he kills me. He's that greedy, Pikachu. How's that sound, dude, as the judge? Let us know in the comments. Alright, so basically, AK I think should probably do this level 24 mission in case I don't get smashed in this one. And then I do the 26, just to make it so he can catch up, and then one of us will do the 25, probably him. You know what I mean? And then I'll give him a fair chance to catch up, eh? But yeah, Pikachu's laughing about it. He's like, oh man, Geralt's asking for a whooping. I tell you, doesn't he know how dangerous this quest is? Let me grab this crap anyway, werewolf crap. And let me not get poisoned to death. Dude, I don't know if you can run up there, Geralt. It's pretty bad weather here, brother. It's pretty bad weather. Alright, let's see how you go. Let's try and climb up this hill. So it takes it out of him, the ice, apparently. He can't climb up there. No, I didn't think it was that slippery, but apparently it's that slippery, you know what I mean? The ice isn't very easy to walk on, apparently. Yeah, alright, so if level 7 Greedy God takes a life from Destroyer, he loses a life from his perfect score of 7-7. He can even just drop straight to 6-7, because it's a side mission. It's not meant to count, but it's going to count. Just while AK catches up on his homework, guys. You can understand how it is as a kid. He's got the maths and that. And, oh, dude. Dude, I'm not even going to bother helping him with that. Do you know how hard maths is for kids these days? It's actually calculated material, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm not going to bother, I'm probably going to just give him a calculator to work it out, you know what I mean? It's that bad. You are yet to talk to Roach, you can do that too. Oh yeah, you reckon I talk to Roach soon, bro? Yeah, I was wondering about that. Will that progress me much through the story missions, Pikachu, or will that ruin it? Because I'm trying to hold back on that because I don't want to wreck it, man. But yeah, how far is that through the main mission? Just out of curiosity, like percentage on the main mission of the main story. Are we looking at about 75%, or is it more like?
That's the main side mission, so you don't even have to do that.
Oh, I'm doing it.
Yeah, I know. So
yeah.
Talking to Roach won't progress the main.
Oh,
mission,
sweet.
really.
Yeah, no, I was wondering.
It's just an extra ally.
So, you know, I just realised it says talk to Roach. Thanks for describing that, guys. Thanks, AK.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no, I thought you were doing the homework, bro. I just set up this random side mission, and somehow, do you know what it says?
Talk to Roach.
The same thing that our main mission says, just to really trip me out up there. I'm just like, hang on.
It's the main mission.
It's not the main mission, is it?
It's not the main one, but it's under the main mission column. But we're fine to do all of these except from...
Oh, dude, I thought I was doing a secondary quest. My bad,
We can do all of those except from Isle of Mist.
Dude, I was trying to do this one. What am I doing? This was the one I was doing. If I lose a life on this one, I die. Where have I gone? Alright, it's still the same way anyway, guys. Who cares? Luckily, I'm going the right way anyway. It's actually just got to get to this waypoint to travel anyway. It's probably in a different section of the map.
An extra side mission from watch.
Dude, I'm nearly freezing to death up here in the hills, I'll tell you. Right, extra side mission. Oh, nice. Yeah, we will do that soon, dude. Don't worry about that. I'm just going to head up in the snow and get the hell out of here before I freeze to death. I'm not one to die when I'm on a 7 run, you know what I mean? I'm going flawless here, okay? Look out, dude. That's 7 now. And I've actually got a sacrifice on at the moment where if I die on this mission, I lose a life, dude. Just to help you catch up in case the greedy god kills me. So, do you know what the greedy god does?
We said earlier that's a super easy mission that'll take like 2 minutes.
You kidding me, eh? I reckon this should be your boss to catch it. Come here, okay? You're coming back. This is your mission, bro. So I got it all wrong, Pikachu. I didn't realise this was that easy, this mission.
There's no fighting even.
Alright, AK's doing this mission. This is his boss.
Yeah, alright, let's go. In I go.
Yeah, nah.
Why am I poisoned?
Now, if he gets a main mission here complete for me, he gets a point. 100%.
Oh, we're fast traveling.
Yeah, we're just going up to the fast travel. But
we climbed a mountain to get to a fast travel.
Yeah, bro, I thought it was an epic mountain. Okay, give me a break. Alright, I was in the snow. It was the spur of the moment. What do you expect from me?
Flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Someone placed an illusion here. Oh, all God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have...
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground. Wine. Or more like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway. Could follow the scent.
Oh man, really? I kind of need that point to catch up to Destroyer over there.
A crack. Too small to pass through, but big enough for sound to come out. Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey.
Yeah, Pikachu, I'm quickly back. I've still got quite a bit of homework to do, I tell ya. All this algebraic statistics and everything, it's taking longer than it should. There's just so much of it to do. And the story keeps getting ahead.
A chance. And you can tell them that.
Got an idea how to resolve this. I'll just kill you.
Whosoever looks upon my godliness must die!
You die using your life, okay?
Hey Pikachu, we sure this ain't a boss? Ah, he is the boss, so we get a point.
Alright, cool.
Boss equals point.
Alright, so